been a lot of work for me, and the work is not over, but it is beginning to recede, which is good. Um, so, I lost my mom in 2021, lost my dad,
No.
and now it's just me. And etc. And I've had to organize all of that and do all of that. It's been a lot of work for me, and the work is not over, but it is beginning to recede, which is good. Um, so, I lost my mom in 2021, lost my dad, and now it's just me. And it's a weird feeling. It certainly is, and I think to myself a lot about it. And I don't really know what to think or how to feel, or I don't think there is a right way to I don't know, like to feel this way. But my dad, at the end of the day, he always really did try to do his best for me, and like you guys know on my stream and everything, he was a part of my stream. And, uh, you know, I don't think I'll ever really be the same after losing him and
Yeah, I
going through all
bet.
of this. But
I bet, Aspen,
I
absolutely.
to be honest, the only thing that I really felt is that I felt really sad when he passed away, is because there was things that I wanted to do for him, right? Like for example, he's a veteran, he's a Vietnam veteran, and I had wanted to go and have him take one of the honor flights to Washington D.C. and see the memorial and everything. And this is something he had wanted to do, and I had agreed to go with him and to do that. And because you have like a +1, and they take a lot of the old vets there, and I was really sad. There was that and a number of things, and to be honest, like not capitalizing and not doing more of those things. Obviously, like I did a lot of things with him, but I have a tremendous amount of
Mm-hmm.
regret for not doing more. And it's one of those things where, I've had only a few of these in my life where you actually can't undo this. You can't go back and redo it or fix it or undo it or anything like that. You just simply have to live the rest of your life with the consequences of it. And knowing that is I hope I don't make that mistake again. And I will do my best to never make that mistake again. I'll tell you that. And that's pretty much about it. Um, you know, uh, it's weird even now. Like I'll like think about it, it's like it's 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock now, right when I'm recording this, and I'm like thinking like, oh, I should probably call my dad, check on my dad, and who it is, right? And so I it's gonna take me some time to kind of like get past it. I remember this is the day that we agreed to put him on hospice.
Oh,
I
hospice. Yeah, because my mother used to work for hospice. Hell, you know what? Can I just talk about my fetish very quick? I'm sorry. When he mentioned that word, that man, I swear, I want anyone to be honest. I want to come out here, pun intended. I want to date Rosalie if I could and speak his language. Not to mention he's fucking hot. I would masturbate to his photos and video. We're all adults here, right? I hope that we are. I'm sure of it. The reason why I'm saying that is because he worked, well, he didn't do hospice like my mother did. However, though, he did work as a CNA, because when we did talk to each other on that nasty fucking porn site, this vid, right? Because he told me that he didn't want to be on the end. Oh, yeah, that's why he said that. He wanted to contact me back on Instagram again. He vanished, right? Because that site is fucking weird. I'm sorry. There's a lot of mentally awkward and criminal man on there. It's like the dark web of porn, right? It's not the dark web. If it was, then I wouldn't be able to get on it, right? And I remember Wesley told me that he did work as a CNA, and he basically helps with his father. I think with some tools, or it sounds hot just thinking about it, right? And it made me love him even more as a person, regardless of him going through depression and anxiety. That's why I got so interested in him, because my mother, for example, will need to explain. Okay, Mason's gonna love hearing this, or anyone that's a part of the gay community here, but My mother, she did help a gay white couple. I think they both died of AIDS, right? I know that my memories be mentioning this because that's when she started to be a certified nurse assistant or whatnot. I gotta ask her about that again. And yes, one of the men had died of AIDS. And again, this is way before gay marriage was even legalized. And she supported those men. And this guy for someone that is an ally of the gay community, but apparently they like to take it for granted. Gay people understand this if you want to get rights, okay? I've seen what happened in Stonewall. I've seen what happened in Anchor, Indonesia, for example, that you would get whipped, okay? Do not put your damn sexual beliefs around people, even children. That's not the way that if you want to get gay rights. Especially someone like me that's a spade. I don't like that. Okay, I want to say this. I would love to see you holding your man's hand, waving the gay flag, not being half naked, and darn bloody leather underwear. Okay, or I forgot how the Brits would say. Don't do that. You just tell me that you want to basically rape someone or just being sexual. No, and I don't blame homophobes. It's not okay to be homo. Well, you know what? As long as you don't assault someone, you can't force them. That is not how you're gonna get your gay rights. Okay, look what Princess Diana did. She basically helped men that had dying of AIDS. Okay, I think I knew a guy on there. I'm just glad that he didn't force you to have sex with him. Later on that gay app Grindr, he had HIV. Yeah, I'm not kidding. For my gay people out there, please be careful. Please do not feel hesitant to basically wear a darn condom. Okay, if you think my fetish is weird because I like to see men doing Nolly Kriya so much, don't be surprised if you get AIDS. That's not my issue. That's yours. Okay? You're gonna die. And it's not gonna be pretty. This guy for someone that been raped, that basically did had gonorrhea. I could have gotten AIDS myself. Okay, I've been through all of it. Okay? Again, I don't like sex. I'm like the cold black of a spade person. And I think sex is beautiful. Just do it consensually. Don't do it in public. See, this is why in Indonesia, I see why I like what they're doing. Public display of affection, don't do it, please. Do it privately. Don't do it when there's people around. It's not attractive. Okay? There are the worst things. Keep it at home. Okay? Literally, if you want to get an erection, do it behind your doors. Please do. I'm actually, I kind of want to demand this because I don't want to see it. I don't. Enough said. Let me finish this up very quick.
And then it's like 2 p.m. or like 3 p.m. And he says, "Well, why are you streaming?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? Why am I not streaming? Fucking dying!" Like it's like whatever. Well, you need to go live. Like, what are you doing? And so, this is the kind of guy he was, and I intend to honor that wish, and I'm not going to be gone forever. I'll be back soon. It's what he would want, and I think it's what's best. I'm incredibly lucky that I was able to deal with all this by myself. My dad growing up and, was like the oldest member of the family, patriarch in a lot of ways of the family, would help people with all kinds of stuff, etc. And find myself tremendously lucky and fortunate that I was able to deal with all of this by myself, and nobody else had to see him in the state that he was in at the end. And they can have the memories of him being a strong, smart, nice, kind guy, and funny, very funny. I, I'm very glad that I was able to do all that myself, and nobody had to see what I saw. Not a good time. But anyway, I will be back. I don't really have a time frame, maybe a week or so.
Take your time.
Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more.
Take all the time.
If it's longer, too bad. If it's shorter, surprise. So that's pretty much where I'm at. And also for all you guys, I made a post about this on Twitter. All you guys that left positive comments and messages, in this hospital, and I showed him. I was fucking scrolling. I was like, look at all these messages. Everybody wants to get better. They're praying for you, everything like that. Like he really appreciated it even then. Like I think he was kind of in shock that there was so many of you all, and so that's really appreciated, and it means a lot. It meant a lot to him. It means a lot to me, and thank you. And so I'll see you soon. That's about it. You know, son of a bitch. I just, it's been a fucking crazy past 5 years. Oh my god. Oh my god. But that's where we're at. So I wanted to tell you guys all what happened, and that's pretty much about it. And thank you guys, everybody, and I'll see you soon. Peace.
I think it's the most devastating video I've ever watched on YouTube all this year. I feel awful for Asman. I did seen his grandfather on the live stream before. He is a sweetheart. And I know there's like a big age gap because he's only a little older than me. And man, I just want to say this because you're an ex-veteran, right? He wanted to take his father to DC to see the Washington Monument. Actually, what that means, right? And he wanted to do more for his grandfather. And I thought you could basically hear that part as well. And it's really touching to hear it. And I know people don't like Asmund. You don't have to like him. Same thing for Charlie Kirk. But he is definitely one of my favorite YouTubers out there. He is. I like how he just is laying back and just talking about what's in his mind. It does have to be amazing quality of care of, the way he's filming on whoever he's filming with. I just like how laid back he is. Sure that he may not bathe. I can relate because of clinical depression. He had a cockroach. That is a little weird, but you know what? Doesn't make me see him like an awful human being compared to other people like those pranksters, for example. I mean, being jealous of other YouTubers that would threaten me because, I'll know something. If it gets to that point, I can basically have the authorities on you, and your mother and whatever brother can be homeless on the damn street. Sorry, I'm thinking about One Piece right now for this. And by the way, I want to say this with Wesley. I want to be open, like a bird. He had the sexiest stomach I've ever have seen. He's chubby. He had a nice nipple shape. It had a happy trail. He has a little bit of a baby face. I don't know what he looks like, but I've seen his lips. He turns me on. He does. And I'm not guilty of saying that. Again, because he was 18 when I met him, right? He turned he was 19. I see him as a 19-year-old on that. Sexiest 19-year-old boy I've ever met. Okay? He was hot. I liked him so much, I literally wanted to speak Portuguese because of him. And basically, really supporting him. I liked even more when he told me that he had depression and anxiety because of something I could relate with. Do I see him less? No. Even with his short stature, no. People think that's weird. Well, you know what? I won't be surprised if you have fucking lolly on your fucking computer. Pardon my language. That's not illegal, but concerning, right? I just had to share that because, I like to share it since Asmund said that he's from Florida, right? He lives in Texas. He lives in Houston. So not that far. And again, I have ancestors from Louisiana, for example, right? My great-grandmother, who died of colon cancer, she's basically Chinese, by the way. Well, part Chinese. Not where you can hear that. Oklahoma. Not to mention, I think she may be part Cherokee. At least that's what my mother told me. And I got Navajo for my father's side. Okay, here in Arizona. And my great-aunt was born in Missouri. She lived in Columbus. Yes, I have family around the South and Midwestern part, FYI. Okay, I think Mason would love to hear this. I have an unknown family I never met that lives in Chicago. I don't know where my father is, though, but he's out there. I did find his fake book. I did. And yes, my father did smoke weed. Okay, it doesn't make an awful person. No. Honestly. And my father basically has long hair. He does. I just wanted to share that. I want to keep all this a secret, but after what Aspen is sharing, I have to share all this myself. You see why I'm a mutt. Not to mention, I love Inuyasha. This will be a little bit random because Inuyasha, he's half demon and half human. Sorry, I thought I heard that ice cream truck. I've got hearing. Because of how Inuyasha, he basically got isolated by people because, oh, he's a half demon. We shouldn't be around him, or we shouldn't have our kids around him. Oh my! If Mason knows what I'm talking about, it was such an emotional episode. I cried watching that because his mother, regardless of him being mixed, loved him to death. Right? If you have not watched Inuyasha, I hardly suggest it. A lot of Mexicans love Inuyasha, by the way, because let me explain. Okay, and it may be a little graphic, gory, right? And I liked it. Not the Attack on Titan gory, but like Japanese type of gore, right? Because let's just say in Mexico, they go do a lot of hardships themselves, right? Not to mention it's like romance related. It's a good anime, right? That I basically have shared some of the songs, right? I had to share that. Also, the reason why I wanted to share another video is this, it's going to take me some time. After looking up the Tucking Hat and other YouTubers that like to show gore, as someone that went through injuries, people think, oh, Diana, that's gross. You're not old enough. I chipped my toenail. It's growing back, by the way. Just want to share this, right? It's growing back. It is. You know, it's been like almost a year now to basically having my thigh being cut by a bush, self-harm, and other stuff. I wanted to make a video of, because since his channel's going viral, I know people are sipping through him. Again, his stuff are awesome. I just get a little bit intimidated. I wanted to share like actual photos or videos or proof of injuries I've been, right? Again, with the self-harm scar that YouTube thinks, oh, it's too bloody. Well, YouTube, you like fucking child porn or child abuse, sexual material, you're fucking bitches. Whoever at the hair quarter is, you're a fucking faggot. Dumbass fucking Asian nerd. Sorry, too far. One of them is Asian. Okay? I wanted to share that because I thought, one, that would give me views. Two, I wanted to educate people because I'm going through it myself. Three, since I've been doing injuries, and not to mention the animes I watch, it's kind of like an inspiration, right? It actually makes sense. But the thing is, with all the damn cruddy equipment I have, it's so difficult. You know, because I'm inspired to share all this. I guess you could say seeing these YouTubers is like jealous, but an inspiration way because you know what? They're doing something interesting. I want to do something similar, even though that doesn't always guarantee that I'm gonna get the same viewership back. I know how people are. There's like cults on YouTube. I don't believe in cults though. Cults should be gone. That time is gone. Okay? Hell, I'm not interested in going to any churches. No thanks. Quitos. I forgot to say and finish. Crap. Yeah, you forgot you did. Oh no, I forgot to say it and finish. Crap. By the way, a little lesson. Quitos? Oh, now I remember. Quitos? Yeah, quitos. That's the actual sentence, by the way. It means please and thank you. Okay, I want everyone to know quitos. Kiatos. That means please and thank you. The same way in Hebrew, you say shalom, which means hello and goodbye. Same thing for olela Hawaiian, aloha, both hello and goodbye. Same in Italiano. Ciao basically means hello and goodbye. I thought I could teach all of you that, right? Because I know I got Italian, I got a Hebrew here. I don't have any Hawaiians yet, right? I thought all of you can know because I'm a Xenophile and a Vixalophile. Proud of it. So I had to share that. Whatever, Greg, whatever. And I see your flag. I see it. I see it. Such a cute flag. I want to be honest. The Finland flag is one of my favorites. Also, I used to talk to a really hot guy off of me a long time ago on Snapchat once that worked at McDonald's in Finland. And oh, it's such a beautiful country. So I had the Finnish flag, but I'm just lazy to get up. I just have oh yeah, for Zelda, if I don't think she's here yet. I had to share that. I had the Palestinian flag too. So I'm sorry, everyone. I just had to be a liberal one because people they want to censor me. Then you basically doing a crime if you censor me. Same way for Lindsay Ho, that Vietnamese rice bowl bitch. I dare you to basically fucking prey on my viewers. I'll help you get arrested. And I hope you burn. Sorry, that's too far. Sorry, Gothic side kicking in. You wonder why I like your country the least. I'm not interested. No. I don't even know what to say no in Vietnamese. That's how much I don't care for a damn country anymore. I'm done. Not to mention Asians can be racist to each other. So I dare to fucking prey on Brownie again, bitch. Sorry for my language. Oh, hey, Zoda. I hope you're doing it right. I did read that you lost your mother that was murdered and your father. I can't imagine how that's like. No wonder that you want to be a cop. And I don't blame you for that. You love the anime, Grant? That's also that you do. And Richard, thank you so much. CC, that means a lot for you to say that. And by the way, oh, John, I call you John. Jimmy, you do not want to know. I'm Pexy. I'm just being honest. You do not want to know. She is an evil human being that should not have been born. Honestly, she is evil. 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 Yeah, you forgot to add that in there. Evil. Evil. Wait, okay. Evil. All of you know what okay, I'm sorry. That just came out naturally. All of you know where that came from, right? Evil. I love that. I'm gonna see where that comes from. The reason I became a cop, I would love to hear it, Zada. I would love to hear it. Do you know where that came from when I said that? I'll say this in Spanish. Now! Now! Okay, in German. You know that means bad, right? Slate! Slate! Sorry, I had to. I forgot to say bad in Finnish. I'll just say not good. Okay? Hiva! Hiva! Sorry, had to. I'm sorry. I love when he says that. Oh, that never gets old. Again, I have it in the title, right? Not to mention SpongeBob does look pretty fucking hot, primary language, in that pink underwear. So I had to share that. And I will share more of those spongy. I like to call spongy clips later. It's often not scrolling off your comments. I'm just too lazy at the moment. Also, which one should I do first? I want to share this with all of you. Should I react to darkest live TV moments in Asia or videos that scarred Latin America? So if you want to see the videos that scarred Latin America, give me a Mexican flag emoji, and then the TV moments in Asia, give me a Japanese emoji. By the way, this is one of my favorite channels. I love his profile. It's really cute. I've come on one of his videos before. Oops, sorry. Hold on. His channel is named Back to the Drawing Board. One of the best channels I've ever watched on YouTube. It's really good. And it just sucks monkey balls that he's not getting a lot of views because he did such good research. So while all of you type that in, I'm going to read Zelda's comment here. When my mom was murdered, they never caught the killer. So I became a cop because I don't want those criminals to run free. And Zelda, I want to give you a huge medal if I could buy myself a medal for the job that you had to do. I know that your mother would be really proud of you. I'm proud of you as well, especially since you're a cop, because I have a phobia of cops, right? Because of the way I was treated. I thank you so much for your service. I want you to know that. I'm just honored that you're on my channel. I'm glad I comment on a lot of those police videos, even though they can be a little bit tiring at times to watch them. So I'm going to play this video in the background. I'm not going to watch it, though. Just a random video. I don't know what video is going to be on my homepage. I don't care about the talking hat, though. So, no offense to him. I'm not worrying about him right now. I want to focus on myself here. Because I might need to put don't recommend. But I can't do it on the TV, so I won't get distracted. I may just play one of Drew's videos in the background. Oh, wait, Dan, that's right. Chaos, maybe? I don't know what Pika Spray is uploading because I like watching his Pepper Mar. Let's see. He's playing Resident Evil right now. Sorry, Pika Spray. Oh, because I never played Resident Evil. I'm still playing Pokemon XD. Great. The TV is not fucking working. I fucking hate this. All right, exit. Ugh, I need to get a new TV. I swear to Buddha. All right. No, I don't. It's just it's like on dementia because It's like no matter what, I can't read the subtitles like I used to. I don't have to make more memory on it. It's like my TV's been fucking affected. Anyway, part my language. Canada has an Indian metropolis. Oh, that's probably like outside of Toronto. Okay, so let me check all the comments. All right, I'm just gonna play like someone playing Jet Marino because I don't like having the TV being still. Okay, so then let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 Mexican. I know most of these are Japanese so far. 1, 2. All right, so mostly Japanese. All right. The darkest light to be most in Asia. Actually, I'm not really a fan of King of Skill. I might just have the Connor Dog playing Plants vs. Zombie in the background. What's she doing? I hope this is not a game show. I know how Japan is. No money don't do these anymore. Oh, yay. I love the music he plays. 9 days ago, Grant. I'm sorry. I was a baby when this came out. So she fell. Okay, safety cushion. Japanese bar exam. So she wants to be in law school after what happened to her, huh? Naruhodo. So stay in or ni? Ah. Yeah, she basically fell, but like into like a cushion, Greg. Hold on, I want all you to hear it. Because I know Japan, like they love these game shows that may be a little extreme for compared to us Americans. You know, we had Fear Factor, which I miss.
and the game played out as harmless fun. The mood was cheerful, and it seemed to be just another quirky variety stunt meant to entertain. However, the tone shifted when the hosts convinced announcer Tetsushi Yanagita to take part in the challenge himself.
Uh-huh.
Wanting to amuse the crowd, he agreed, but almost immediately after stepping onto the platform, he lost his balance.
Yo, Brian, me and you both. I don't know, Mark. I have no idea. In Japan, usually, well, they're not like they're not like as extreme as.
Yanagita fell headfirst into the shallow, muddy water, and the impact broke his neck, leaving him paralyzed from the neck down. At first, the seriousness of the accident went unnoticed. The crew and other participants assumed Yanagita was exaggerating for laughs and continued the act. Instead of stopping the game, they pressed his head deeper into the mud, piling handfuls on top of him, and even lifting his head only to drop it back into the water again. In reality, he was critically injured, unable to move, and struggling to breathe in the murky water. After several tense moments, the horrifying truth became clear. This was no prank, but a life-threatening emergency. He was finally pulled from the mud and rushed to the hospital. Though Yanagita miraculously survived, the damage was permanent. He spent many months hospitalized, enduring treatment and rehabilitation before eventually returning home in a wheelchair. The accident left him permanently disabled, with little to no movement in his lower body and only limited use of his arms.
That's
What
terrible.
began as light-hearted slapstick for television instead became one of the darkest accidents ever broadcast live.
And that's just for falling.
On July 28, 2022, during a concert by the immensely popular Hong Kong boy band Mirror at the
Oh.
Hong Kong Coliseum, a devastating accident occurred when a massive LED video screen suddenly fell from the ceiling onto the stage.
I'm hearing
The
about
screen
this.
struck two dancers, including Moses Moli Kai-yin, causing life-altering injuries. Moli was reported to be in critical condition and was later left paralyzed from the neck down, while the other dancer also suffered serious injuries. The accident was caused by a failure in the suspension system that held the enormous screen in place, allowing it to detach and crash violently onto the performers below. The impact sent shockwaves through the audience and crew, who were left in a state of panic as emergency personnel rushed onto the stage to provide aid. The concert was immediately halted, and the audience was evacuated safely, but the trauma of the event lingered for everyone present. The incident prompted a government-mandated suspension of all remaining concerts by Mirror until a thorough safety inspection and review could be completed. Following the incident,
Shit,
the group took
damn
a
it, my
3-month
cushion.
hiatus from public
Whatever.
activities
I need to get a new
process the event
controller.
and support the injured dancers. The group eventually made a comeback in October 2022, releasing a new single. As of September 2025, Mo Lee continues his recovery journey, following the severe spinal injuries he sustained in the accident. The 30-year-old dancer remains hospitalized and is undergoing intensive rehabilitation, including daily physical therapy sessions and
All right, I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, I need to get a new MacBook. I can't put up with this every day. It's the reason why I'm so stressed out. So basically, it's like this. Pardon me for that. The thing is that one of the boy bands, right? Because they're in Japan, but they're a Chinese pop band. Think about K-pop, but they're C-pop, right? The LED TV fell on them, and I seen it. Like he survived. He did. It's just that he was just in critical condition, right? And that's basically what happened to him. I can't go in more detail because I can't remember what has happened exactly. But I'm glad the live stream is still working. I'm sorry about that. And Jackson, that's not weird. Are you kidding me? It just means that you're a really empathetic person. And we need, I mean, I know I'm not, because I know I sound a little bit mean sometimes because sadly I'm around people that didn't treat me well. That's why I tend to sound really rude. So, that's why, you know, I tend to act like this because I was around a lot of good people. And like Lizzie Hall, for example, right? Like she's lucky that I didn't kill myself or she would go to prison. Like I want that to happen though after what she did. Because I'm really, really irritated what she basically did to me. It actually makes sense. So I think all of you so much for being so supportive. That means a lot. Especially since I do my best just to be a decent person. Like a lot of people say, "Oh no, Danielle, you don't do this," or because a lot of people they would gaslight me and other stuff. That's why I tend to be because people weren't there to be supportive, and people wonder why I act the way that I acted. I'm thinking like it's just sucks I didn't comment more videos sooner because there's so many stories I wanted to share, especially like this because there are people out there that I don't know. Why am I being off topic right now? Maybe I'm just ranting because I kind of like story, but not quite. I like to be that type of person that likes to get love and attention. We all should, if that makes sense. It is heartbreaking, isn't it? And I've seen a lot of awful stuff in my lifetime. Also, the reason why I want to bring up the YouTuber A Talking Hat, that's his name, right? I've seen his videos, I've seen his thumbnails. I want to do something similar because I've seen a lot of stuff in my lifetime. I did. Dogs getting run over, roadkill, car accidents. Even though there was that female officer that's a bitch, right? Don't know what. I guess she got her tubes tied because I'm thinking like, wow, okay, but I'm not the one that wants to yell an officer. I'm thinking, yeah, she needs to relax. But it goes to show you, though, some people are just a little nutty, and I'm used to it. So I think that's why, for me personally, I wanted to share something, right? I want to talk about fetishes, but YouTuber remove it because they're thinking it's sexual. Yeah, even if it's sexual, so what? There are YouTubers that would show actual breast in a sexual way or their bulges. I don't do that. And that's why I'm like the damn headquarters are fucking losers. I hope they get fired and they go homeless and they get maggots out of their fucking stomachs. Sorry. Gothic side kicking in. Also, I noticed that Lucas is in here, right? And then a few others. So basically, I'm sorry, I forgot to say this now. I blanked out. Okay, I was talking about SpongeBob, right? Earlier, or in the title. You know the SpongeBob episodes? Wait, let me check very quick. Hold on. Which one had the most votes? Damn, let's see. The chocolate with nuts. Not a lot of you like this. Well, a handful of you, but that got the least votes. Sponsor feeling ugly. A lot of you like the band episode. So it teaches us a lot about this stuff, right? Like how when he was pressured with Sandy to in the hibernation, right? I forgot. No wait. She says in the nude. I love that. It's when before she was hibernating, right? She wants to do all these nutty activities that were possibly could kill them. That Spencer didn't want to do. He liked it at first, right? Come on, Mac, but please work with me. The sand boarding one when he was supposed to be like a snowman. I forgot what line it was. I love that episode, by the way, right? And then they have to bike, drop bikini bottom, do that acid. I don't remember exactly, but I know one of my favorite moments of the episode is when they had to find the needles in a haystack, right? And sponsor says, "I knows," right? Something like that, right? Because of how his nose basically. How can I give an example? It just like that, right? Like a balloon. And yet Sandy kept pressuring him until she basically falls asleep because she is nuts. And she had that big oh crap. Okay, it's fine. That big like neck animation, which is this SpongeBob, ¿dónde estás? Right? That actually makes sense. Or España. Can I say this in Portuguese? España. ¿Dónde estás? Because it's not España, whatever. It's different, right? If you know what I'm talking about. And then some of those people in Bikini Bottom on their way to hide because yeah, that Sandy Chicks girl is crazy. She is crazy because there's nothing wrong with being a thrill seeker, but if it's to the point that you know that you're gonna die, don't be surprised if some people thinking that you're down for that. It depends on the consequences, right? Or the circumstances. You know? You all of you remember that episode, don't you? Violet, Jimmy. You voted for the chocolate one, Mark? Great choice. All of these are great choices, by the way. And Shelby, I would love to have a hug, hon. That means a lot. Oh, you never seen it, Paul? It's really good. It is. It's one of the. It's like season 3, I think. It's before that people were saying that. Oh yeah, SpongeBob went downhill. You know, this is before the movie came out. It was 2004, right? The SpongeBob movie, because a lot of people said that SpongeBob should have ended it, right? Part of me can see why, but there were still some good episodes afterwards. I don't know when it's going to go downhill. I think that's when the Patrick show, it's meh, to be honest. I love Patrick. Okay, Lakistan Patrick. Muta. It Lakistan new episodes, right? I don't like the newer episodes I basically have because it's a little bit too zombie brained, aka brain rot. Because back in our era, they would, it's a little bit more slow paced, and how Steven Hillenberg would have the creepy close ups. Not to mention that screaming sound effect with I love that. I never get tired of that. Or that crazy music, right? If you know what I'm talking, I try to think of. Oh, that's right. There was one episode that all of you may remembered when Patrick and Squidward fused, right? And then, oh, I'm not watching an episode ever again. I'm not. It's too much. And I like Hillenberg for this before he passed. I hope he's resting in Neptune, in the galaxy out there somewhere. Because, man, I remember when Squidward was talking to that therapist, right? It all started when I was born. And then you got Mrs. Pup, Sandy. That was just like, she was, so my MacBook keeps freezing on me. MacBook, come on. God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, I can't stand this fucking MacBook. Pardon my language. God, I hate being broke. It makes my work harder. So it's like, right? And then I don't know who's doing that little breath thing. I don't. That's right. That was SpongeBob doing it. I don't remember what happened to Patrick though, but Mrs. Puff though, it looked like she's dead. And then you got that puddle, right? I'm thinking this is for kids, but I think that's awesome though, because it teaches kids that if you do something that's really risky, you can end it up like deformed, especially if you're like in a car accident with someone. That's what I love about Hillenberg before he passed. But now it's just all like cartoonist and gross, not the type of good gross, right? If you know what I mean. That's what I prefer about the older SpongeBob episodes. Especially since I'm a visually autistic person, right? Yeah, you remember that episode? Yeah. I heard that they banned it once, which I don't blame them though. You don't think you saw that episode, Dumbo? Don't look it up. It's really gross. It's really disturbing, pretty graphic. Just want to give you like a little heads up. Oh, let me continue.
Susumu Denpa Shonen was a Japanese variety show that aired during the 1990s and early 2000s, notorious for its extreme and often bizarre endurance challenges. The program forced comedians and ordinary contestants into surreal, punishing situations, surviving on almost nothing. While wildly popular in Japan, it drew heavy criticism for being exploitative and psychologically brutal. One of its most infamous episodes featured 25-year-old comedian Nasubi, real name Tomoaki Hamatsu, who was confined to a small, bare apartment with nothing.
This is cruel. I remember hearing about this. I think Mason may know. Okay, so Japan, I hope that they give an apology for what they did. Because I know Japan is supposed to be one of the nicest people, but I forgot about this. Japan would be one of the meanest. Basically, you have this game show that you're supposed to be in this like small apartment, right? You don't have anything. And you're being watched by so many people every day. It's like it's like streamers wait, like I think Japan, they kind of invented it, like streamers before it became a thing, right? He basically was starving, he's hungry, he had to do tasks and for other people, even be naked or whatever that the Japanese were watch. And he looked malnourished, he didn't brush his teeth, right? He's a pretty handsome man, I gotta be honest. And he didn't deserve any of this. And the Japanese thought it was funny. It's kind of like the episode from The Simpsons, you know, when the family, right? They had to get the passport of tickets. They had to cross through that bridge, right? And then Homer, he thought, oh, it burns, because it's supposed to be something wasabi. Wasabi burns though, or no, oh damn, I don't think it's wasabi. It's that type of delicious teriyaki sauce, right? I don't remember the name of it. In the Japanese, that was funny. You know, they pretend like, oh, we're sorry. But they go on to the next contestant. And it was the Canadian ones, right? From Calgary. The couple that says, oh, that stings, eh? Ah! And they got those little scorpions. I'm thinking like, no wonder, or blanket. Is this why Albertans like my state so much? Because one, they're just like cowboys. Two, the scorpions. Like, no wonder we get people from Alberta coming down here, my state. It's kind of interesting. I can tell because we have scorpions here. I'm thinking, this is when the Japan has scorpions, you know? And Amelia, scene, pretty much. Here, let me play more of the audio.
Magazines for mail-in sweepstakes. Stripped completely naked to highlight his lack of possessions, he was told he could only obtain food, clothing, and necessities by winning prizes. Cameras recorded his every move around the clock, and producers promised release only after he accumulated enough winnings to meet a set value. What was intended as lighthearted entertainment quickly became a harrowing endurance experiment lasting over 15 months. Nasubi was kept naked in a locked, windowless room under constant surveillance, often going days half-starving and surviving on dog food, condiments.
Dog food, for crying out loud! Comida de perro! Comida de perro! Dog food! Dog food! Japan, what the hell are you thinking? Like, god damn it! You know? Like, what the fuck was Japan thinking about this? So I was just curious to look up the Talking Heads videos, because I just want to get some ideas. Because with my ADHD, I like to multitask. Because I remember Penguin Zero, he basically did talk about this, right? It was a good video. He did went into detail about that poor man. And I forgot how long this went on. Well, they said 15 months that he was in that apartment. It's like as though he was like a caveman when he basically got out of that place, because of how he wasn't, well, how do I say this? He's away from human society, and he was just seeming as an entertainment clown, whatever you want to call it. That's how he was treated. And again, as someone that basically has difficulty forming friendships with people and gets taken advantage of easily by people, you know, etc. Because trust me, I don't like human beings that much. I even have trust issues because of how people got by. I hate when people say, "Oh, we got problems too." Well, prove it. Don't basically be mean at me and basically saying, "Oh, like why you got something rude." How about you could basically stop criticizing people just because you got through life so much easier. I think he did this because he wanted to earn money. It's like the Squid Game, but it's like the Japanese version, right? It actually makes sense. So, that's basically what he had to put up with. I'm just reading the comments on his videos. I just get curious. So I just had to just share that with all of you, honestly. But yeah, Brian, that's basically what happened. Let me get back to his channel again. I'm sorry. I just wonder, like, how does the Talking Hat go viral? His videos are good. I just wish I can do what he's doing because there's so many stories I want to share. By the way, I want to say thank you all of you for having such healthy attention spans, because I always feel that I gotta be like a dancing monkey just to do something chaotic just for people to, again, I'm human, right? You know, historia humano, right? I always feel that I gotta keep up with other people that are doing YouTubers, whatever, just so that people will, I'll start the 9/11 mark, so that I can keep people entertained, right? Because again, people don't like me that much. That's why I act the way that I act.
And talked to himself in isolation. Producers repeatedly tricked and humiliated him with staged endings, including moving him to a new room without warning or exposing him naked on live TV.
See?
At times,
You see the
they startled
eggplant?
him with loud noises, explosions, or fireworks, sometimes even inside the room, to capture raw reactions for comedy. They never intervened to protect him, broadcasting his suffering as entertainment, creating one of the most exploitative and disturbing displays ever aired on television. After more than a year of relentless torment, Nasubi was finally released.
15 months. And see, she needed Richard. That makes a lot. We need more people like I do my best, Richard. I mean, I'm far from the kindness. But this is what happened here. See? Congratulations for the gold. 15 darn months of this. Sorry, I got copyright. I forgot, even showing this video, I'll get copyright. So I can't show parts of it. You just have to watch on your own. I'm sorry, I know that's his own video. Like YouTube, I'm just doing a reaction for Buddha's sake. Damn, I got an ad. Okay, it's only 5 seconds. Oh, go away. See, I wish I know how to keep doing this because I could share the screen and you can see the corner of it. I can't do. I swear, being poor is like being like a fucking criminal. Sorry, but at least he got free though.
He had endured. Over time, however, he gradually recovered and reintegrated into society. He went on to appear on talk shows, publish books detailing his ordeal, and work in media and entertainment, often recounting his experience with a mix of dark humor and reflection on just how extreme it had been. This next entry features footage of 51-year-old Shuk Woolley being interviewed about his wife, Lai Hui, who had gone missing just days earlier. Little did anyone know, they were interviewing the man responsible for her disappearance.
This is in China.
Lai Hui, a 51-year-old woman from Hangzhou, China, was last seen alive when she and her daughter visited Qingchun Yintai Mall, buying books and cakes. Surveillance footage later captured them returning home that evening, marking the final public sighting of Lai. The following night, Shuk Woolley reported that he had gone to the bathroom, leaving his wife asleep beside him. When he returned hours later, Lai was gone. He claimed she had disappeared during the night, and her absence was reported to the police, triggering a massive search. In the days that followed, Shu appeared on multiple television networks, offering a 100,000 yuan, or approximately $13,500, reward for any information about his missing wife. In these interviews, he insisted that Lai had left the apartment on her own. Meanwhile, the police conducted an exhaustive investigation, reviewing thousands of hours of surveillance footage and even draining the community's septic tank, but they found no evidence of foul play. Eventually, police interrogated Shuk Woolley. Initially, he denied any involvement in his wife's disappearance, but after further questioning, he confessed to murdering Lai while she slept. He used sleeping pills to sedate her and then smothering her with a pillow, citing ongoing family conflicts as the motive. He further admitted to dismembering her body and disposing of the remains within their residential community. Shortly after, Shu was formally arrested. After months of legal proceedings, Shuk Woolley was sentenced to death by the Hangzhou Intermediate People's Court. The court described him as extremely vicious and ruthless, and noted that he had fabricated false information to cover up his crime. He was also ordered to pay 200,000 yuan, approximately $31,000 in compensation to Lai's relatives. Finally, in March 2023, Shuk Woolley was executed after the Supreme People's Court upheld his death sentence.
Wow. So she murdered him, right? I'm surprised Richard, in your country, I didn't know that they still have the death penalty. We do have it here in the U.S., but it's only in some states. And Dumbo in my state, well, kinda. Sorry about that. We do practice the death penalty, but it depends on what you do. So that's interesting that you still practice that. Yeah, I think so. Hi, Connor. Pardon me. I forgot what foul play means, but I'm so sorry. I forgot what it means, to be honest. And I don't get why YouTube's strict. Tell me about it, Paul. I'm going to show part of this. This is Latin America, okay? Lacey has a busy day today. In the morning, she will attend a picnic in the park. Then in the afternoon, she must go shopping. Finally, she'll have a date tonight. What the hell? ¿Qué diablos, hombre? What's with the weird music? Odia la música. Ay. Sorry, that music is bothering me so much. I don't like it. It's like the dark web type of happy music. What is that?
Ghost Tundra is a Brazilian animator and digital artist known for their unique.
Amelia, this is in your country? This is in Brazil? What? Okay, this is in your country? What?
Horror, surrealism, and nostalgia on their YouTube channel. On October 10th, 2022, they uploaded a video titled Lacey's Wardrobe, Lost 2006 Flash Game. The description, cute little game I found after many years. I remember playing this as a child. The video features gameplay of a seemingly innocent Flash game called Lacey's Wardrobe. At first, it appears to be a simple dress-up game, with players helping Lacey, a seemingly ordinary girl, select outfits for various activities.
You never heard of it? Yeah, it's in your country.
The game quickly takes a dark turn. As the game progresses, a phone begins to ring.
Lacey, did you see my stacks, Lacey? I can't wait to meet up, Lacey. I hope to. Have a good time tonight with you, Lacey. Tonight. Bye-bye.
And a creepy voice can be heard whispering Lacey before the screen goes black. When the visuals return, a sinister face is peeking through her window.
Right, Chum? I see it. Is this like a creepy pasta? From what I've heard. This has to be like a creepy pasta.
Later, players navigate to a parking lot, where the message, "What have you done?" appears on the screen, followed by another blackout accompanied by the sound of bones cracking.
Yeah, it's like a creepy pasta. This has to be. Oh, I got an ad. That was weird. Oh, it's a Dairy Cream Blizzard ad. Okay, don't want to think about Dairy Cream right now. All right, I'm skipping a little bit.
Eventually revealing severed body parts. The video functions as an ARG, gaining massive attention and nearly 2 million views at the time of recording. Its success led to more similar content being released, and the series is planned for a full game adaptation, expected to launch on Steam in 2026.
Okay.
Daniel Pellegrini, better known by his stage name MC Deleste, was born in São Paulo in 1992 and quickly rose to prominence in Brazil's funk ostentação scene, a style of music that mixed booming beats with lyrics about wealth and life in the favelas. With his raw storytelling and charismatic stage presence, Deleste built a devoted following and became one of the most talked about young artists in Brazil's underground music world. By his early 20s, he had already released several popular tracks and was seen as a voice for the youth, balancing both the harsh realities of poverty and the dream of success. But just as his career was taking off, tragedy struck in a way no one could have imagined. On the night of July 6, 2013, Deleste was performing at a free outdoor concert in Campinas, São Paulo, in front of hundreds of fans.
Why is this voice so deep all of a sudden?
Midway through his performance, a gunshot rang out, striking him as he sang on stage. He collapsed instantly, leaving the audience in shock and panic as chaos swept through the crowd. While some scrambled to escape, others rushed forward in an attempt to help. Deleste was quickly taken to a nearby hospital, but despite emergency efforts, he was pronounced dead just hours later. The horrifying moment was caught on video and rapidly spread across the internet, sparking widespread grief, but also speculation. Some viewers claimed to notice suspicious gestures from the DJ moments before the shot was fired, though investigators found no evidence to support those theories. Despite the fact that the murder occurred in front of a large audience and on camera, authorities were unable to identify a suspect or motive. A homicide case was opened, but as time passed without answers, the investigation went cold. To this day, more than a decade later, the killing of MC Deleste remains unsolved, leaving fans, friends, and family with no justice, and ensuring his legacy is remembered not only for his music, but also for the shocking tragedy that ended his life far too soon.
Yeah, it happens a lot in Brazil, some in Mexico too. Is this like a dope one in Brazil? Damn it, Amelia! I got a fucking ad. Why does that man look like Stan Lee? Like, this happened this year, okay? The 2nd of May? I'm tired of these damn ads. I think that's like a shop. And a creepypasta is like, it's like dark fan-made stories. Cammy, I'm sorry. So I can't show much, so I can only describe the best I could.
This video comes from a CCTV security camera inside a small store in Morelia, Mexico.
Oh, this is in Mexico? Oh, Buddha. I thought it's in Brazil at first.
This video comes from a CCTV security camera inside a small store in Morelia, Mexico.
Morelia?
In the footage, the sound of gunfire can be heard outside the building, sending nearby people into a panic. As shots ring out, several bystanders rush toward the store, and the employees allow them to come inside to hide, quickly closing the doors behind them for safety.
See,
according to TikToker The Gibberish, the situation reportedly took a darker turn. Among the crowd of people let in was a man dressed in a white shirt and black glasses, seen smiling as he entered.
Oh!
The TikToker claims that this man was not a victim fleeing the chaos, but rather a cartel member, allegedly there to collect a debt from the store owner.
Are you serious? That was a cartel owner? Are you kidding me? Yes, in parts of Mexico, they do have that problem. In certain parts, though, they don't just kill randomly people. Like, if you have maybe even someone that you're related to a gang member of, that's when it gets really serious, right? It's like here in the US, if you relate to the Blood or Crips, whatever they're called, like in California, then it's like that kind of.
Seen smiling as he entered. The TikToker claims that this man was not a victim fleeing the chaos, but rather a cartel member, allegedly there to collect a debt from the store owner. The story suggests that once the doors were shut and the group was trapped inside, the man pulled out a machete and brutally attacked everyone in the store. The Gibberish further alleges that after carrying out the massacre, the man recovered the security footage and later leaked it online as a warning and a message. However, I couldn't find any mainstream news outlets or official reports to confirm these claims.
Oh, Dios mío. Oh my. So, Brian, yes, that's a cartel member. So, Joan, I can't describe it that well. These are basically, I heard they do decent for the country. At the same time, not really. They're kind of like Mason, he would understand this. Think about the Yakuza in Japan. I don't know if the Yakuza went to the cartel members, Mason, but I know they kill random people, right? Because the Yakuza is like the mafia, for violent. So the mafia is like Italian gang members, but they're the least strict. And then the cartels, they're the most extreme, right? And then the Yakuza, they're in the middle. These are basically like gang members that would kill random people and they would collect money, something like that. Yeah, Grand también. Yeah, I'm a little shocked to see this. Yeah, a lot of America though. I mean, I know Japan or Asia is pretty extreme, but Latin America is more extreme up their back.
On the evening of August 17th, 2025, in Edinburgh, Texas, a devastating event unfolded at a residence on Fee Drive. 32-year-old Freddie Morales fatally shot his longtime friend, 26-year-old Julio Cesar Soto Jr., in an unprovoked attack that has left the community in shock. According to the Hidalgo County Sheriff's Office, Morales and Soto arrived at the residence together and were reportedly filmed singing narco corridos, when without warning, Morales picked up an AR-style rifle and shot Soto in the face. The entire incident was captured on cell phone footage, provided by a witness at the scene. Following the shooting, Morales fled the scene in his red Corvette. He was apprehended the next morning and charged with murder. Authorities seized the weapon used in the crime and additional firearms from his possession. As of now, there is no publicly available information indicating that Freddie Morales has been sentenced for the murder of Julio Cesar Soto Jr. He is currently held in the Hidalgo County Adult Detention Center on a $2.5 million bond. If convicted, he faces up to life in prison. The motive behind the shooting remains unclear. While some speculate that the murder was over a woman, others believe they were secretly gay and Morales didn't want anyone to find out. Authorities have not confirmed any specific motive. Witnesses reported that the two men were friends and had no known conflicts prior to the incident. The community continues to mourn the loss of Soto, who had dreams of opening a mechanic shop in Reynosa, Mexico, before his untimely death. Although the crime occurred in Texas, we decided to include it in this video because both individuals were Mexican, and most of the coverage, articles and videos, has appeared on Mexican news outlets and Mexican TikTok pages.
Yeah, because Texas is close to Mexico. There's a lot of Mexicans live in Texas because they're gay. It goes to show you, even people think that, as I said, the gay community is not all rainbows. Yes, there are gay people. Maybe this is why I don't like, no offense for the ones who are in the gay community. You can't be doing this, okay? Just because you like the same sex doesn't mean you can murder someone. In fact, I probably feel more safer than in the Middle East where they would basically stone you to death than meeting a man on Grindr, for example, to be friends with. And again, I'm a rape victim. So yeah, I just had to say this. Maybe that's like, no, gay people shouldn't get killed, but doesn't mean that you should kill your own community. You don't do that because he worries that, oh yeah, like I'm not gay. I'm just guessing. He said it's not official, right? And he just shot his own friend. And Grand, they're from Texas, but this is popular Mexican news, right? Right, Mason? Yeah, it's terrible. And Lucas, oh, there you are. Yes, it was a cartel member that bought a machete. He basically, I don't know if you call the heads off of those people that were victims of the shooting. But yeah, in parts of Texas, it happens. Hi, Cupcake Man. You get here randomly, like you're here one moment and then you leave the next. I got an ad. Okay, it's only 5 seconds.
This next video was captured by a group of men who were driving through a street in Mexico when they noticed a woman kneeling on the corner. She had long black hair, and at first the men found the scene amusing, laughing, and making jokes about her.
I
However,
see her. Oh, I see it. I see it. Hold on.
Changed when one of the men pointed out something shocking. The woman didn't have a face. At first, the others thought he was joking or trying to scare them. But when they realized he was serious, their laughter turned into fear. Terrified, they They immediately drove away, and the audio captures them praying aloud as they speed off, clearly shaken. Many viewers speculate that the woman might be a witch, which is a common theme in Mexican folklore.
That's true. Mexicans do believe, depending on where in Mexico you're from, like how they believe in La Luna, right? That's one of them.
Of witchcraft and supernatural encounters are widely known and discussed throughout Latin America.
Dale, culero, se nos va a pagar la camioneta.
Aquí nos quedamos, Rodrigo. No, vete a la verga. No,
Wait, here in the U.S.? Really? I didn't know about that, Grant.
The following footage was reportedly recorded by 2 security guards working at the Center for Comprehensive Care for Children and Adolescents in Araucaria, Paraná, Brazil.
Brazil?
It is often misidentified online as being from a morgue. In the video, the guards are making their nightly rounds when they come across a dimly lit hallway where the overhead lights flicker ominously. At the far end of the corridor, a red cabinet door can be seen violently slamming shut over and over again.
So I don't want, for anyone that has
At first
narcolepsy,
glance,
sorry. Not
it might seem
narcolepsy.
like the door is simply being moved by a draft. But as one of the guards approaches, the force of the movement makes it clear that it couldn't be explained by a simple breeze. Like many viral clips of this kind, the original source of the video remains unknown. Most re-uploads and media coverage date back to 2017, making it likely that the footage was filmed around that time. Authorities are said to have investigated the incident, but no official findings were ever released, leaving the video surrounded by mystery and ongoing speculation.
It's like a loud, like blanket banging noise. Oh, it's a door. I see it. It's basically opening by itself. Oh, that is pretty disturbing. And these are security guards, FYI. ¿Cómo una fantasma? Yep, it was a ghost, probably. Yep, because why would it be doing it by itself? As they approach it, that's kind of interesting because I know a lot of America, they do kind of believe in ghosts, right? Okay, if anyone believes in ghosts, and there's nothing wrong if you do, because I kind of believe in aliens, somewhat. If you believe in ghosts, give me a boo. Okay, give me a ghost emoji. Yep, there's nothing. It could be, Tammy. It could be. Yeah, it does sound like a lot of banging is to Shelby. It is. The thing is, it was doing it by itself, and then when the security guard approached it, it stopped. It was nothing by the way, because there was like a wall right in front of it.
On August 20th, 2025, a Copa Sudamericana match in Avellaneda, Argentina, between Independiente and Universidad de Chile, erupted into one of the most violent incidents in recent soccer history, leaving the stadium and its surrounding areas in absolute chaos. What had started as a routine match quickly descended into a nightmare as rival fans clashed with extraordinary brutality. Over 100 people were arrested in the aftermath, but the authorities struggled to contain the situation as innocent spectators were caught in the crossfire. Many left bloodied, terrified, and in shock. Witnesses reported fans throwing sticks, stones, and other objects, while a stun grenade added to the confusion and panic. Several fans were forced to jump or fall from the upper tiers of the
All of you
stadium,
believe in
and most
ghosts?
were to escape the violence,
I'm impressed.
sustaining serious injuries in the process.
It's my pleasure,
Some
Paul.
images from the scene showed people in various states of distress, covered in blood, and trying to navigate through the chaotic crowd as attackers continued to strike indiscriminately. Law enforcement and emergency services were quickly overwhelmed as they attempted to restore order, tending to dozens of injured fans, over 20 in total, including several in critical condition, and transporting the most severely wounded to nearby hospitals. The tragic events ultimately claimed the lives of 3 people and left more than 20 others injured, highlighting the lethal consequences of fan violence in soccer. FIFA President Gianni Infantino condemned the incident as barbaric, and both the Argentine government and football authorities faced immediate pressure to implement stricter security measures to prevent such catastrophic events in the future.
You know what? I know our American football can be extreme, but come on, Latin America. Like, is this how you play your soccer? I know you love your soccer, but this is this overkill. So there's something graphic that you've seen in the video, no audio, because I've seen in the video. It's supposed to be Argentines against the Chileans, right? They just want to fight over their team, and yet 3 people died. That's too much just for soccer? Like, really now? For goddamn soccer. I think I like soccer that much. I think that's just barbaric. Honestly, yeah, 3 people died, Shelby. And Reggie, I'm sorry, this actually happened in Argentina, but it's their own team against Chile, right? Because since we don't have soccer here, I mean, we play soccer, but not like this. We have it's American football, which is different, right? Me either, Mason. And double yes over soccer, right? And people are thinking that we're nutty. Well, man, those Latin countries are nutty themselves because over your own team. And these are people that weren't even involved in this brawl of theirs. Oh my goodness. That's insane. And yeah, that was the end of the video. Yep, tell me about it, Paul. Isn't that nuts? I mean, aren't Argentines and Chileans similar? They speak the same language. Their flag is similar. I mean, come on. It'd be if Indonesians were fighting against Malays over soccer themselves. I think that's ridiculous. Oh. And Emilio's way, I'm just surprised that your country and Grant's country came up basically every single one except for except for the last one. I'm impressed. And I'd like to share this most disturbing moments caught on camera if this is interesting enough.
I ain't believe God was real until I had when somebody had
In August 2025, Tony appeared in a Discord video chat with Twitch streamer Dr. Sixes.
I only care most for streamers, so that's why I'm skipping through it. Wait, this is streamers, isn't it? I heard what happened in South Korea. Oh boy, don't remind me. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, you know Mia's not here right now because, well, her father commented, and I thank him a lot for that. So I hope that she does get a fast recovery. She's fine. You know what she told us yesterday? I think I watched everything for now because I watched every single video of his. Yeah, I tell you what, Kelly. Speaking of the three, who's that, Jackson? Eliza Lamb? Who's that? Eliza Lamb. Who's that? Wow, this happened 9 years ago? It took 9 years to solve her death? Who's she? Wait a minute. Oh, now I remember. That's who she was? Because she was, wait, this is somewhere in Asia, right? She was assassinated? I try to remember. I mean, because I don't want to hear back the story because I think it's a little grim, but she was assassinated, right? Or not assassinated, murdered. I heard about this. I did. Because she was in the elevator, right? I forgot what happened. I've heard about this though. She was a woman who disappeared, right, Mason? But she got murdered, didn't she? Yeah, me too, Dumbo. Me and you both. Brian, it's a little hard to explain though, because it's like I don't want to watch videos for too long because there's a lot for me to cover though, like many topics. Oh, here's a short one. I found one. 49 seconds. Perfect.
Lisa Lamb was traveling alone when she checked into the Cecil Hotel in 2013. She explored the city, but something changed once she got there. Guests said the halls felt off, like something was watching. Then Elisa started acting strange. Security footage shows her in the elevator, pressing every button, hiding, stepping out like she's checking for someone. But no one's there. And then she's gone. Days later, guests complained about the water, low pressure and weird taste. Maintenance checked the rooftop tank and found her body inside. The roof door was locked and the water tank was sealed. No one knows how she got there, only that she entered the elevator and never came back.
Oh my. She had bipolar? She didn't take her medication and she started hallucinating that someone. Oh, this is why. Okay, this may be a little much. She made an attempt to hide in a water tank. Oh, that poor woman. Oh, that's terrible. Wait, the Cecil has been linked with murderers, suicides, and even serial killers? Uh huh. Oh, poor woman. Hmm. Someone said that she could have been murdered, but I think it's the. All right, she had schizophrenia and was hallucinating, getting chased by a man and tried to hide in the water but couldn't get out and water in the. That's terrible. Even if it's nothing strange, it's really disturbing. I think so, Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah, it's the woman who disappeared at the hotels. It is disturbing. It is. But I do kind of believe in Dumbo at the same time. Like she could both have that disorder, and yet at the same time, um, damn, let's see. Um, I forgot what I just said. Damn it, I'm thinking too hard. So she could have bipolar, right? Which what people said, and yet at the same time she could have been murdered too. Because some of that's bipolar though. It differs, right? I have bipolar depression, so like I so diagnosed myself with this because you know how my mood swifts very, very, very rapid, right? But not the raging way. You know, may seem like it. It's in the really depressing way it actually makes sense. Plus, I know my condition is really rare. I'm one of the 40 million people on this earth that has the disorder, which sucks. So that makes it even more heartbreaking when I read about it. Excuse me. There was this guy I was watching before. Yeah, you think it's Bolt brand? Yeah, you haven't heard of it, Richard? Hold on. Why these ads take up time? How many votes do we have? Okay, we only have 47. I hope that other people, because it's so weird. We got Pika, right? Who was sweet, but I don't think he's gonna return. That girl that wanted to get a reaction, well, it's fine. I understand that they don't want to come in here too long. That's fine. I just thank all of you so much for just enjoying your time here. Other people wouldn't care much. What? All right, so just to be a little off topic, right? You think it's both Mason? These are okay. I haven't finished this, but
record hailstone, from mighty dust storms to monstrous ice falls, Mother Nature clearly doesn't believe in anything halfway decent. In July 1995, the small town of Mayer, Arizona, experienced something that sounds
Mayor? We have a town named Mayor?
impossible. Hailstones the size of soccer.
Oh, you're 25, Jimmy?
Talking about a
I'm surprised you
record
told me.
chunk of
You
ice
want to
that was
guess?
4.5 inches in diameter, which officially became Arizona's largest hailstone on record. This frozen monster.
So when I was a baby, we had this?
Violent summer storm, proving that Arizona's weather doesn't just go big with heat and dust. Even its ice comes supersized. Fact 39. Tornado outbreak. Here's more proof that Arizona's weather loves breaking its rules.
I'm not 23, Richard. I'm actually 30. Great guess, though. I'm actually older than you.
October 6, 2010 completely shattered that assumption. On this wild day, the state was hit by 11 tornadoes.
We had 11?
In a single statewide event.
What?
Most of these twisters touched down in northern Arizona, including areas like Flagstaff, which
Grand. Okay, you live in Flagstaff. I didn't know they had a tornado up there. What? What?
Crazier. This freak October storm didn't just bring tornadoes; it also unleashed.
I remember the hailstorm we had.
Arizona decided if it was going to do tornadoes, it might as well go all out. Fact 38. No clock.
Yeah, we don't have daylight savings.
Jealous. Arizona
yep.
basically said,
this is up in the last month. 50 Arizona geography facts that seems fake, which aren't.
Nope. The whole daylight saving time nonsense. While the rest of the country is stumbling around twice a year trying to remember which direction to turn the clocks, almost all of Arizona just chills on Mountain Standard Time around.
Yep.
No springing forward, no falling back, no losing sleep, no confusion. The only rebels are the Navajo Nation in Arizona.
I didn't know you had a tornado. Like, what?
This makes Arizona one of only 2 states, along with Hawaii, that have completely opted out of this bizarre time.
I thought it was Alaska that didn't.
37. Ghost Town Nothing. You really can't make this stuff up. There's actually a place called Nothing, Arizona.
I'll blame you, Tough Bell.
Along Highway 93. This strange settlement was essentially just a gas station and a few residents.
Let's see. Hold on. What else is something? Oh, let me show the climate one.
3. Climate extremes. Arizona is like having 2 completely different climates in one state. Down in Phoenix, they've mastered the heat. This desert city holds the record for the most 100-degree days in a single year of any city. Triple-digit temperatures are so common here. They're like your morning coffee. But just a few hours north in Flagstaff, you'll find...
Thank you, Paul. Did my guess?
This city has more nights with temperatures below freezing than any other city in the lower 48 states. Talk about extremes. Fact 32. First, Dark Sky City.
Yep.
Flagstaff didn't just happen to have amazing night skies. They earned the title of the world's first international dark sky city.
Light pollution law.
Back in 1958, Flagstaff became the first city to impose outdoor light restrictions, essentially telling light pollution to buzz off. Combined with its high elevation, this dedication to keeping the skies dark has created some of the clearest views of the stars anywhere on Earth. The results are clear. Flagstaff is home to the renowned Lowell Observatory, where
Yep.
astronomers discovered Pluto in 1930.
So everyone, thank our state for basically discovering Pluto. That's why I still think Pluto's a planet. I don't care if they say it's not. I still see Pluto as a planet. If that's the case, then why did I learn it in the 4th grade? I still see Pluto as a planet. I don't care about anyone thinks otherwise. Not to mention, I grew up with the Magic School Bus. When we went to planet Pluto, I still see it as a planet. I don't care if people think otherwise. Call me nuts. Again, maybe it's my schizophrenia, even though I don't think I have it, but I may do. I still see it as a planet.
Fact 31. 7 Wonders of Flagstaff. Just when you
Well,
thought
thank you,
Flagstaff
Lucas. That's sweet of you.
is the ultimate dream town.
I'm flattered,
Within
John.
roughly 80 miles of this mountain city, you'll find an absurd concentration of natural wonders. 7 national parks and monuments, to be exact. We're talking about heavy hitters like the Grand Canyon, Petrified Forest, Wapaki, Walnut Canyon, and Sunset Crater, just to name a few. Locals have rightfully dubbed their hometown the City of 7 Wonders, because you can literally visit 7 nationally protected sites in a single day's
Actually, I didn't know that.
30. London Bridge lives on.
Where are my British viewers? Where are my great British viewers? Where are you? You see Plus a Plan, Jimmy? I'm still not the only one. High five. I know it's not, but I'll still see it. Yeah, they just got back.
Here's something that sounds too crazy to be true, but it absolutely is. Back in 1964, a chainsaw businessman named Robert McCullough was building a new town in the Arizona desert called Havasu City. To make his town stand out, he did something completely wild. He bought the actual London Bridge from England. We're not talking about a replica, but the original 1830s bridge that had crossed the River Thames for over a century. McCullough had the entire bridge carefully taken apart, with each stone numbered and shipped piece by
Right,
piece
Grant?
across the ocean. When it arrived in Arizona, it was reassembled over a special.
Where are my British viewers? Where's Gwen? Well, Isabella, I know she's not here. I don't have another one. I'm sorry, because the thing is, some people are not as active. I'm thinking we're Carly. There you are, love. See?
Now, today, this piece of British history still stands proudly in the desert, making Lake Havasu City home to one of the world's.
Yep, that's Lake Havasu. It's up north. It gets really hot. A lot of college kids like to go there during the summer. Yes, we do have lakes. We're not all boned by. We're not. We have lakes like this here. We do. You'd be surprised how it's like during the summer. And Carl, oh, you just got your love. I'm doing okay. I'm just doing my best to hang in there. It's so funny when I called your name, you just arrived. And I was just basically just presentating my state facts for everyone on here. And people wonder why I like the United Kingdom. It goes up to let's see. It goes up to like Nevada, like Blanket Lake Mead. Oh, Carly, you missed nothing too much. We're just talking about some horror stories earlier.
Most unexpected tourist spots. Fact 29. Huge travertine arch. Hidden near Payson is one of Arizona's coolest secrets. Ponto Natural Bridge. A massive travertine arch. This isn't your typical desert rock formation. It's made of limestone, built up over thousands of years by an ancient spring. The size is staggering. 400 feet across and 180 feet high, making it possible.
So we have, if I remember correctly, right, we have 7.4 million. I think, wait, I think they have 7.4 or 7.6 million people out here, which is not a lot compared to Violet's country. Nowhere near, it's a PDC map for our state. And Brian, what do you want to ask?
Act 26.
Damn it!
Cloud paint flush blush for a pillowy
Sorry.
soft sunset-inspired blush.
Did you know that Arizona?
Oh, here he is. Here it is.
34. Cactus protection law. Don't even think about messing with Arizona's saguaro cacti. The state
You mean Sahara?
These desert giants so seriously, they'll throw you in prison for it. These iconic cacti of the Sonoran Desert aren't just cool to look at. They can grow over 40 feet tall and live for more than 150 years. In fact, some of these cacti were already standing when the Civil War ended. Arizona has strict laws in place to protect them, making it a felony to cut down or damage a cigar. We're talking potentially years in prison for harming one of these ancient desert monuments. Fact 33. Climate extremes.
Yep, there. I had to share that fact. I had to.
Fact 25.
Richard. I mean, Jimmy. I'm getting all your names mixed up. So I don't know if we're known for gold though, but we are known for copper. So I don't think we discovered gold, to be honest. It's definitely copper because I got a buttload of pennies myself right next to me because it is based off of our flag. And Brian, I don't know when our Grand Canyon was discovered. That's a really great question. I didn't learn that. If I take you, Richard, that's very sweet of you to say that. I don't remember how. I don't know when it was discovered. I wish I knew though, but I didn't. I probably did learn it, but I just forgotten about it. Never to mention, I've never been to the Grand Canyon. I wish I did.
Desert on Earth? Answer: Arizona's Sonoran Desert, which basically redefined what we think a desert can be, stretching across western Arizona and into Mexico. This ecosystem gets hit with double digits of moisture, Pacific monsoons from the west, and Gulf moisture from the south. The outcome? This desert is transformed into one of the planet's most biodiverse dry regions by seasonal rains. We're talking about an area lush enough to support tall saguaro cacti, Palo Verde trees, and even rare ocelots that hide in the underbrush. It's a place where nature shows that deserts can be thriving, living ecosystems full of life, not just infertile wastelands. Fact 24. Ecosystem mashup. Arizona is like Mother Nature's greatest hits, packed into one state. It has almost every ecosystem you can think of, from classic saguaro cactus deserts to high-elevation spruce forests that feel more like Canada, and even alpine tundra at its highest peaks, more similar to Alaska than Arizona. What makes this even more incredible is that Arizona is the only state with 4 distinct Sky Island mountain ranges, mountains that rise like islands from the surrounding desert, each one hosting its own unique mix of plants and animals. Fact 23. Military history. Ready for a look into Arizona's military history? Fort Huachuca, near Sierra Vista, was an active U.S. Army base for an impressive 133 years, from 1877 to 2010. Major events took place here, including the final official U.S. cavalry charge in 1905, led by the famous Buffalo Soldiers on horseback. Fort Huachuca wasn't just about the past, though. It also embraced the future, being the site of the first American military helicopter flights. Over its long history, the fort played key roles in both Native American conflicts and disputes along the Mexican border. Fact 22. National monuments. Did you think the Grand Canyon was Arizona's only claim to fame? Think again. The state is packed with 22 national parks and monuments, each offering a different glimpse into Arizona's incredible diversity. This includes 4 national parks and 18 national monuments, the most national monuments of any state. So, what's out there? First, there's Canyon de Chelly, with its ancient cliff dwellings that make you feel like you've stepped into history. Wapati's eerie Pueblo ruins standing like ghosts in the desert, and Montezuma Castle's impressive Sonagua cliff homes built right into the rock. Then there's Oregon Pike Cactus National Monument, which protects a unique desert ecosystem home to rare cactus.
Yep, right, Shelby?
Arizona really has it all. Rare ecosystems.
I wonder how Jerry's doing. Sorry for being so quiet. I just want all of you to know. So, let's see. The hottest temperature, Richard, is 128, which was recorded in Lake Havasu. Believe it or not, wait. No, yeah, that's right. Which is kind of weird because why Lake Havasu? Why not Yuma? Huh. Who knew? So, the hottest temperature is 128. Now, here's... I did earlier.
I need to air it out. Is it open?
I'll open it now.
Yeah, air it out.
All right. I mean, I still have the candle. I just don't want to use off it off.
Air it out.
All right.
Leave it open like for half an hour. All right.
The
room got to be aired out. It stinks.
All right. Is he still watching the game?
What?
Is he still watching the game?
No, he's not here yet. He wasn't done, but I had to get home because I got to get ready for work.
Wait, where is he?
He's at the plasma center still.
Wait, so who's going to pick him up? Sorry. I'll be back. I want all of you to know my mother works so much. I'll be back. Oh, sorry everyone. My mother is a little bit upset at the moment because she thinks that our package of popcorn that she bought got stolen. I don't know how someone would be so desperate to steal popcorn, and I forgot water. Oh, the answer right. No, it's not alright. Fuck it. Anyway, I mean, screw it. So you can see how stressed out my mother is. Also, I've been dying to do this on camera to see if this will freeze. Hold on. Ah, look, everyone, look. Yeah, look. Hold on.
Done an incredible job of preserving.
I don't think you can see it.
21. Lake effect. Here's something that might surprise you about the desert state. Arizona has virtually no natural lakes and elevations.
It's forming.
Major body of water,
including
the massive Lake Mead.
Where are the little balls of ice? Come on. You saw how it was a liquid, right? Hold on. I learned this trick a long time ago. It's like I like to call it the water glitch. When you would have the liquid on the side, and then if you open it up and shake it up, right, it turns all slushy. Because I think in the frozen particles is frozen. Hold on. Yep, the apple juice is frozen, Carly. So if I could give an example. And thank you, Connor. Honestly, I think all of you so much for being so patient. Other people wouldn't be. They always think about themselves. I know I do, but at least I care for others. All right. So look, I know you can't really see it. You see it's all like a little bubbly, kind of. It was clear, right? Oh, whatever, Shelby. I wasn't the one that learned it. Sorry, my mother's upset about the delivery. Also, does use the topic look? Look at little smiley face. Sorry, because the thing is, since we don't have the toaster, to use an oven instead. But yeah, let's see. That's just one smiley face. Wait, let me put my glasses on. Kinda. It kind of does, doesn't it? You see it? Alright, planners! Steve wants to eat me up so you can enjoy his little lunch. Oh, sorry. I had to. Yeah, I had to. Oh, she said, hi, Dumbo. Damn it, I was a little late for that. Yeah, why can't be? It's cute. I don't want to eat it, though. Because it's so cute, I feel guilty. It kind of reminds me when I was younger. I would feel guilty when I eat those. We here in the US, right? We have these TV dinners. They're called well, the ones I ate, they're smileys. They're potatoes, right? And they have smileys on it. And I feel that I'm eating someone's face off, pun intended. And I eat them all the time growing up. Hmm. Maybe it's an onion that tastes a little. Yeah, I think yeah. Sorry, I'll be back. Plus, I want to hear stuff. So then, if I didn't bother ordering it, you know what? Well, thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, they're not real glasses. I had to get myself some onion powder. The cocaine. Sorry. Oh, I feel bad. I feel awful for my mother. I do. Oh, that's cute, Mark. You saw a heart shaped strawberry. Oh, that's adorable. I there is this condition that certain people have. I forgot what it's called. It's when you see certain objects that look like faces, right? It doesn't always mean that you have schizophrenia. I don't know what it's called, but I have it. And I see faces that people can't, which is pretty good because it gives you more imagination. Tell me about it, Jimmy. It is delicious, isn't it? Because I like chopped onions, but damn it, onion powder is delicious.
Designed by a person. And it's just like, why did you make it like that? Type thing. You know, like this ice cream cone person out front of an ice cream shop. Why is it like that? Why does it look like that? Why did you make it look like that? You can bring people into your ice cream place without a giant ice cream cone out front. And here's a little tip for you too, for ice cream shops watching this. You don't have to put a face on it. You don't have to put arms and legs on it. You could just put a giant ice cream cone outside. If your goal is to just let people know there's ice cream here, don't put human body parts in the ice cream. That doesn't make it better. That's the theme for today, though. Is things that were designed by someone and they're just creepy. Someone came up with it, spent a lot of time making it, and you're just like, dude, why'd you do it like that? Look at those eyes. And also, why are things like this always holding a smaller version of themselves? Like, if you're an ice cream cone, why are you like offering ice cream cones to people, or are you consuming it yourself? That's also pretty.
Oh, hey, Isabel. Oh, you got a little. You got here a little late, love.
There's also this one. This one feels like it could have been a little space image, but this is just some bathroom. Looks like it's for kids, but a couple things here, just in case you're not looking close enough. There's some weird stuff in here, but we'll start with the elephant in the room. Elephant in the room. This shower head is creepy. This little, I don't mind this. This is actually sick. I put this in my bathroom.
What the hell is that?
Giant dolphin here, you know? Which you think it's kind of like sea theme with the waves and the dolphin and the blue, but there's an elephant and like a little bird. So, I mean, what's the theme here? You think you can just.
That's dreadful. Is that supposed to be Woody if he's high?
Anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Beyond this.
Basically, this guy's name is Greg, bro, dude, man. And this is him reacting at oddly terrifying images, which is really interesting.
Here, and this cool thing right here is, why is the shower like 2 feet off the ground?
Oh yeah, Cammy, you noticed that, huh? I love this cup because I don't like to use metal. I'm just not a fan of it, right, Jimmy? That's what I'm saying. And my drinks just taste better when I drink on it. And sometimes you've seen clouds that look like faces, Mason. All the time. You never had onion powder, John? I highly suggest it. It's really delicious. And why did it really so scary, Mason? I have no idea. I think these are supposed to be artists that can't draw.
A clumsy child on a wet tile, and if you like take one step too far this way, you trip on this ledge and just face plant 2 feet down into basically concrete. That's crappy design, not creepy design. This woody thing at a cafe in Korea. This feels like.
That's in South Korea? Oh my goodness.
I was looking at Woody.
I guess Woody's looking at Godzilla. If Godzilla existed in South Korea.
Long time, because I mean, how can you not? He's looking at some sort of cosmic horror just behind the.
It's like sorry, had to.
Photographer here, and it's kind of terrifying. You know, I'm not sure if I like that. He's loving whatever he's seeing, though. He's got a big old toothy smile, but the rest of the painting is interesting. Like, it's nothing too strange. But the most important thing here is Woody with his giant. It's not even terrified. He's just. His mind is blown or just melting, just staring up at the cosmos. Some primordial being is beckoning his soul into the abyss. And he's just like, yes, master. His head's also giant, but he also is supposed to be a toy. but the rest of his body's proportions are normal. Anyway, we'll move on. Bowling animation. Let's go. I love these. Holy smokes! It's the Matrix.
That's it?
Wait, hold on, one more time. Oh. Man, all that for a 7? Wasn't even a spare, that was just 7 pins? You don't even do all that for 7 pins, man. You don't even make any animation for that. I love that they do these.
For bowling?
This is like the funnest part of bowling. If you go to a bowling place and they don't have these goofy animations, then like, what's
the hell is that?
You like bowling, no shade or anything. For me, half of the enjoyment is these goofy little animations that are all probably made by one guy. You know, like he just spent like a week.
I don't know why, but it looks so depressing. I don't like it. What the is this?
He's like, yeah, we'll do one that's like the Matrix. I don't even think
this looks horrifying. What the hell is this?
Autonomous deer sculpture animatronic.
Is it animatronic?
This is definitely some sort of art.
It looks kind of creepy. I don't like it. I don't know what. It upsets me at the same time. It does. It's like if it has a disability.
One of it looks and the head moving with the wheels or the wheels moving with the head rather.
I don't like it. I'm gonna go to the next one.
But it's also kind of scary.
Oh God. Oh Buddha, this one's hilarious. Animatronic Paul, yeah.
So like, is this like a pre-programmed route for it? You know, or does this move with that movement plays out, or is it actually just kind of like?
I like that one. Like do the Egyptian, do the SpongeBob Egyptian. I don't know. I want to hear his thoughts on that one.
If this is a non-English speaking country, it's funny because that means this is like for the English speaking tourists, maybe.
This looks like in Asia somewhere.
You know SpongeBob, right? If you're trying to leave, go that way. I don't know, it's kind of funny to use SpongeBob. And he looks terrifying. It's mostly the mouth that really does it. He's got like a full-blown Joker smile, and his eyes are just, again, he's doing the same thing Woody is, where it's like he's seeing something not meant for his mortal eyes to see. This is really something else. But again, someone put a lot of work into this. That's the important thing about it. These aren't just cursed images. These are things that were very deliberately designed.
Right, Mark?
It was quite creepy.
And we're talking about SpongeBob earlier.
It's a well-lit day here. Well, imagine this at night. You know, imagine if they put like a light right below him to like illuminate the sign. They make him like giggle periodically. I know I'm just saying, like, imagine if this was scarier, but like, you know, it very easily could be. And it's already pretty creepy. Toy store, Christopher. I'm looking for a toy that will help my baby learn to count, but will also haunt him for the rest of his life. I got you. But
ew!
Like someone just made the baby their toy. Imagine someone told someone else to make this. They were like, just make like a baby toy that like teaches the numbers like 1 through 7 or whatever. Just with buttons. They're like, okay, cool. A baby.
That's a toy, by the way, Dumbo. I think that's the creepiest one. Ew. I'm moving on.
Too late, dude. Yeah, this is horrendous.
Ew.
Thing that he is, you know? He's a
eat our fish or go to hell?
If he was saying eat our chicken, I'd be like, bro, you're going to hell. That's messed up. Eat our fish or go to hell? That's just business. I just wonder, like, is this just
I like that one.
Of, like, you should eat our fish,
he looks depressed, like he hates his job.
Fish, you know, they're cheap fish. Or it was like the owner put fish on the menu.
That's what I'm saying, Grant. Like, what the hell is that, right?
And he just got like gradually more mad about no one trying to have the fish on the menu. Like maybe the fish they had on hand was
tell me about it, bro. What's depressing, horrifying? I don't know where people got these ideas.
Or go to hell, dude. I don't know what to tell you. This one's funny to me. This is hilarious. I like this. This is good. This would get me. You could say anything right here. It doesn't have to be fish. You could say eat our sludge or go to hell. And I'd be like, shoot, man, I respect the bold marketing choices. I have to check this out. Also, this guy just looks pissed. This sign definitely makes sense for him to be holding. I would love it if someone knows what this is from. Like this is like a mascot from a chicken place you know of. Please let me know. It's kind of an older photo, but I would love some context here. Ooh, dog with human teeth. Why is this a classic one? Why do we always see dogs with human teeth? Just animals with human teeth. You know, they show up. They're always kind of uncanny, kind of creepy. This is someone who deliberately photoshopped this image, and they definitely like found an image with human teeth and superimposed them into this dog. And then when they were done, they were like, people are gonna love this. I mean, I'm just happy the dog's happy. Also, at these churros, they look delicious.
Those are churros. I can tell.
Here we go. Dang, SpongeBob again. Okay, this one also gets a thumbs up for me. This is actually awesome.
I like it.
Giant red.
They look like they're high.
Because of their eyes. It's a little strange, maybe, but I totally get it. This is awesome. I just love the fact that someone owned a Corvette. Like, it's got a spoiler on it. It's got possibly custom exhaust. I don't know enough to know that, but it looks like possibly. Don't be mad at me.
Hey, SpongeBob, you want to smoke some weed? SpongeBob says, "Oh, okay, Patrick. Let's just get high before I go to the question grab." Sorry, had to.
Sad, which is hilarious. What I'm saying is, someone has this cool car, and they were like,
"That's what I'm saying, Mason."
That's the only thing people are going to see.
I like it.
With these giant red glowing eyes.
It's like a racing car. It looks like a Europe.
SpongeBob looks kind of normal. Not gonna lie. Patrick's the kind of freak me out. We already saw this guy, and I much prefer this one. So that's a win. Also, it's funny to have a Corvette like this on this.
Oh, it's a Corvette. Okay.
Country back road too. This train engine, but I like it. Here we go. The evil knight with red eyes watches you as you sit on the toilet. Why? That's funny, dude. They really put him facing the toilet like that, with glowing red eyes. So you're sitting down and just making eye contact with him the whole time. I mean, it's nice to be guarded, you know. But imagine being like a shy peer, or whatever that's called. It's actually a name for it. Could you in front of this?
Right, Greg?
I mean,
I'm glad you think so. Normally, I'm bad at doing jokes. I'm bad at doing them.
At any rate, I don't think it was a good call.
Oh, I got an ad. I'll show the others later because the battery's gonna die.
These subway benches. Nice.
Why does subway benches look like a coffin?
There's a chance that whoever designed these intended them to be pushed together like this because it looks like
Let's see at 8. Let's see. 10 minutes?
Damn
it, that was good.
Periodically in the subway.
I made a mess.
That might actually get you in the right headspace for being in that subway. You know, it's the subway. Keep your eyes peeled. You could end up in a coffin. It's a little bit morbid, but I think like it's kind of a funny idea just for seating anywhere. Like imagine having this as like your seat in like your backyard. You know, for those of you that have a backyard, stop bragging, dude. Pretty funny. I like it. Not that creepy. Just strange. Caution. Icy conditions.
Sorry, I'm hearing
so
things.
Simple, but just giving you fingers is so wrong, doesn't it? There's a chance you could live in.
I kind of do something like this, but there was other video ideas I wanted to do. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Where was I? So, Amelia, that was supposed to be a baby tour. Yes, that looks like a grown baby for some odd reason. It does look hers, doesn't it, Mark? And a Corvette purple, I'm not sure. I guess it's almost like one of those convertibles, but they're like smaller cars. I don't have much knowledge about cars though. And I've seen disturbing images of Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, Dumbo, I need to look those up. I've been dying to look those up though. Especially when I talk about, that coconut. Did you know there was even a creep knockoff merch of Mar? Oh, Jimmy. That's right, because of your profile picture. We did that yesterday, right? Of basically Mario merchandise from Vinny, whom is this YouTuber that I like to watch. His name is Vine Sauce. Well, that's his YouTube name. And he did it's like a series of Who's That Mario? Since you brought that up, no, pardon me. Excuse me. I want to show a little bit more of it. Oh, that was delicious. And that was just this toast. Oh, yeah, that's right. You ate 2 toasts, right? And sausages. Damn it, that was delicious. Sorry. Oh, I love my sausages. Oh, my. Actually, I kind of want to play this very quick. Wait, hold on. Oh, that was delicious. Damn it. I love onion powder. Enough said. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Damn it. Oh, pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, all right. Yeah, because there's a good video of ranking every state from worst to best. Oh, yeah, I already saw that. Never mind. Okay, false alarm. I'm thinking like, you haven't saw that, but you did. Oh, I hear an airplane. So, Dan, let's see. You saw part 3. I think I saw part 2 and 1. Here it is.
I've amassed a collection of bootleg Mario Brothers.
Simple act of giving.
After the first one, people decided to send me every.
I love these. These were a thing in Japan, right?
So I have. Okay.
Shit, it keeps freezing on me. It's supposed to be like you could color in Mario, I believe. Oh, where is this? 505? I wonder what state that's in. Tacos? Tacos? Those look pretty cool. I would love to go to one of those. But Mario doesn't serve tacos though. He does plumbing. Let me get some good ones. There's a lot of Mexican-based ones. Taco Bros.
5 out of 10. It's, but you know, the hat and the outfit are pretty different. He's chasing a kebab, and he's got a gold tooth.
He has a gold tooth. I noticed that.
The mushrooms and the name and the word super. As well, because he's got a piranha.
Oh.
Mario's he's like an octopus. I don't know.
I kind of want to get one of those. That's cute. That's cute. I'll give him a 9 out of 10.
Because he's got the M. He's got the mustache.
The M though, it's not supposed to be yellow. The inside or the outside is not supposed to be yellow. He does look fucked up in a cute way though. And those supposed to be from the Foster's Home from Imaginary Friends classic.
You know, there's been a number
I didn't know they did an Easter egg off of that. And I love being these videos. I do.
I don't know.
I'll show 4 more.
5 out of 10.
Oh, this is pretty cool though. Oh yes! And have you watched this? I used to when I was much younger.
A chance to save the princess, so now they just work as tailors.
Right, Jimmy? That's what I'm saying. They do look cool, don't they? Purple. Mall tacos, right, Gran? And it's about you ate onion powder?
Oh God, Luigi with the modern.
I gotta say, Luigi looks hot. Mario as well, but Luigi looks hotter. I don't know why. Justin Brazil.
What's going on here, Chad? But I mean, you still know it's Mario.
The Mount Brush's Curse, right, Connor? Yeah, so that auto reference before this one, that was from Chowder. I used to watch that when I was younger.
2025. Sure.
That doesn't look right.
Colorblind. Oh well, yeah, he was orange. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, yes, this Mario is orange.
Wait, hold on.
Correct. That's more.
Besides this one, Amelia, I see your flag. You can color these, right? I don't know why. Imagine if
but you have to draw your own Mario colors using the
it does look cute.
As you can see, there was an attempt.
But why did you draw Mario though? That's the weird thing. Or color him.
Mario brother.
Oh, this is in Russia.
I mean, he's small, but I think it's cute. Was photoshopped out the M. That is literally Super
Did you look uncanny, don't they, Richard?
Like, there's
and
no,
Greg, you think you saw the cartoon one?
He's small,
yeah, I used to air on Cartoon Network, but they don't air it anymore. All right, I'll show 2 more. Then I'm going to rest my immune system.
I think this Mario brother has scenes.
Hold on, I got an ad. Yeah, Cammy. So you can basically color them, right? And they have like a marker, kinda. I think those are supposed to be markers.
This is like horror Luigi. Slay Luigi.
Slave Luigi, I agree with that. Oh, here's another Russian run. I wonder where Michael is.
They look jaundiced.
Hold on, let me find a better one. Hey, what's this one?
Mustache. I really do. There he is again.
Yeah, what's up with Russia with the Mar brothers?
Except the colors are wrong.
I like this
It says
one.
MC instead of M.
Damn it, it froze again. Yeah, that's like the third Russian one already.
Am I supposed to hate them?
This one's in China.
God. 3 out of 10.
My favorite is the Luigi with the mustache. I like that one because he looks really Italian.
Formless, man. That
Like I did look slightly younger. I like that one.
Well, he's got like one tooth. And it just his the side of his.
All right, let's see. Another one in China.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Richard, you can read that,
I
right?
think I played this, by the way, and it was very disappointing.
It's supposed to be a
Some-
game. I don't believe
some
this.
top game
Why
on
does it look like
NES,
you have
it wasn't
boobs?
anything.
I don't understand it. Oh, Luigi have boobs.
And once again, that's
It
not
looks
Mario, so
pizza.
I'm not gonna
I
like
can't
that.
do it. I can't.
Bullshit.
Oh, I can't.
Superstar Collectibles 3.
Yeah, all of them are cool, John, aren't they? In their own unique way.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
This one might be. I just feel horrible for this Mario. That duck is cursed. It's a little cursed, yeah.
Is Mark Pop Pizza? I think that's what it was, Joan. It looks like he doesn't have a mouth. Or he got his mouth buttoned up. Oh boy, this one looks cursed. Like one more.
49. He's made and he's ready to go.
You think the top one's your favorite, Curly? I like that one too.
Maybe that's not Bluey, that's Bandit.
Why does Blue look like? Oh, look at that handsome man. That I don't know why, but this one looks like it aged well here. Like if Mara was a burnt victim, right? And then Blue thinks, oh wait, that's her father. I'm sorry.
I really connected with this Mario on a spiritual level.
I did say one more, but I'll take that one back.
I'm done giving out number rankings, chat. I don't have any number.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry. I love this guy. This is an old one. I'm done giving out.
If Mara had a long neck and he looked like Luigi, that's what he would look like.
I love this guy. This is an old one.
Why does his neck remind me of Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory? You did the paint. You had to paint his fade around. Yeah, it did. That's what I'm saying. Jackson, he does look kind of drunk. Actually, I forgot the image one already. Because my darn map keeps lagging. Yeah, they do look cursed, don't they, Brian? Okay, we got 3.5 hours. Okay, there we go. Oh, my legs. My legs. Oh, I need to. At 5:40, I'm gonna turn the candle on. And Connors, my dear, I had to because I know Jimmy would be interested since excuse me, his profile picture is Paper Mario on it, which is lovely because I love the series. And the thing is, the reason why I want to bring this up since I saw some of those Nintendo videos that go viral. I just saying, why can't Nintendo just have fun? You know what I mean? You know, like how Vinny was reacting to those funny different types of items or accessories. If Nintendo would do that and not being all corporate all the time, my opinion, I mean they're already doing well. Like why you have to basically put so much money on everything when I don't know. I can't like for me personally, I always want to collect those amiibos because they look adorable. Like not only just for the Smash game, but for um to collect. They're just so damn expensive. And it makes me upset of how Nintendo has to be that way. Otherwise, a lot of people won't go broke, and Nintendo will be doing well, but their sales is not gonna do as well. Also, that Virtual Boy was a damn mistake. I'm sorry, it reminded me of that filming episode. Imagine I'm using the VR, and hey, everyone, look, I have a VR. I have glasses. I got that from Family Guy. I didn't do it right. When he makes fun of Meg, oh, I'm Meg. I wear glasses. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me find that clip very quick. I don't think they have it. Damn it, they don't. Oh, that one cracks me up every time. I can't find it. I'm sorry. I love that. I love that one. Right, Greg? So Carly, the Virtual Boy from the Nintendo Direct, I guess you probably haven't seen it. Is this horrific console that did so poorly? It's VR, right? Virtual reality that people use nowadays, especially VTubers, I think. It basically only comes in two colors in the games, right? There's only 14 or 15 of them, black and red. And it's such a horrific game console. It would give you headaches. And Nintendo thought it was a good idea to bring it back. I don't want to be harsh to them, but not no one's gonna. Well, someone will, but very few people are gonna buy it, and they're probably gonna use it for a collection. I'm thinking that's not a good idea to basically get more viewership, or not viewership, more buyers. Since I keep seeing all this Nintendo stuff, I know my videos didn't perform well. I tried because I know the lack of quality, but I did all I could, and yeah, I don't know. Oh man, I don't know. And not to mention, they want to charge you a ton of. Oh yes, Isabella, a ton of bloody pounds or euros, so to speak. I mean, I don't understand it. I don't. Why do you want to charge us $40 just for a little figure? I can make my own. I can't. But you know what I mean by that, right? I just think that's ridiculous. And Nintendo wonders why so many people do mods or hacking, and Nintendo wants to sue people. Well, Nintendo, if you basically get in charge of everything, or if you basically, I don't know, certain depending on the game that you added that people are not satisfied with, what do you expect? Also, what bothered me though, since I like to play Smash Ultimate, right? I don't like how you gotta pay for the online. On the Wii, we didn't have to pay anything. We had to pay Jack. Not to mention, My favorite part of Nintendo, or at least of Smash Brothers, you can lock all of the characters. But you tell me that in order for me to have the characters, I gotta pay money? Why? What if I get a new Switch? Do I gotta continue to pay more money? Sadly, I do. I just think that's ridiculous on Nintendo's end. If that makes sense. Brian, I mean, I didn't pay it, but sadly, yes, you have to pay. Sorry, I love eating the crumbs. I know this has been sitting overnight when I ate my spaghetti. I don't care. Um, you have to pay to unlock them now. I'm just thinking why. It doesn't make any sense to me. And I don't get why they thought it was a good idea. Yeah, I already read that, didn't I? Yeah, Richard, I agree with you. And I miss the old Nintendo when it used to be a good company. Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, I would love to see that next Mario be coming out, but after hearing one of the reviews, I'm starting to agree with them. Like, I mean, yes, it's awesome. We do need another one, but I wonder though. Damn, let's see, because I know this is a Nintendo Direct. I think the Direct should only be gaming related, right? No, I don't know. I don't know. You know, it is gaming now. That's true, but it's a movie. Nintendo Direct is supposed to be games, right? Not movies. So it was awesome. It was, but I'm thinking Nintendo. I think you should have that separate. But I don't know. What's worse is that games are not even affordable. Yeah, Jimmy, tell me about it. You know, it's just like for me personally. Let me be honest. I love the Mario Party games growing up. I played Mario Party 1 through 8, right? I remember that I would bring it in class. You know, some of my classmates think that's whack. That's their problem. My other classmates liked it, and it just like this is not Miyamoto's fault, right? He's just testing out the Japanese waters here. Okay, let me be honest. I need to get this out of my system. Mario Party 9 and 10 are the worst Mario games I've ever been invented. People like it, that's fine. The games suck. They suck so damn much. Now let me just explain. Why would you have 4 characters in a car? Mario Party, you move. Okay, so this is okay. Here's Donkey Kong. Here's Peach, right? Donkey Kong will move 2 spaces. Princess Peach moves 4 spaces, right? But now in Mario Party, well, in the other Mario parties, they land in their own space. They're independent. But now they're as though they're stuck like super glue. You have to share this darn dumb car. I don't like that method. I don't care if they're good mini games. That's not the darn point. I'm sorry. I grew up with Mario Party games. I think this is barbaric. I'm sorry. Like Nintendo, you know they're not gonna listen to this because I don't get a lot of views on my videos anyway. Why though? Okay, I don't care if they're good mini games. So do Mario Party 1 through 8. You know, I think my favorite team, let's see. Mario Party 5 has a lot of good mini games. Mario Party 6 has a decent amount. Mario Party 7, not as much as Mario Party 6, but I still love Mario Party 7 because of the cute orbs. But the thing is, though, Mario Party 9 or 10 are trash. Not to mention, Bowser always would come up to you. You roll a dumb... You roll a dumb dice. It's supposed to go 1 to 10, not 1 to 6. Now, Super Mario Party and Mario Party Jamboree and the other Mario Party, right? Those 3 newer ones, I love all 3 of them. I know people don't like, well, Jamboree is the best, right? And the one beforehand, but the one that people don't like, I like. Because at least you get to have like little partners, right? And they got their own dice blocks. That's creative. But sorry, the food I've been eating here. What really bothered me the most is this. You also don't have any items. Why? Why? Why is there no items? I don't like it. There's something special about that game. What? Only the mini game? There needs to be more than that. That's what Mario Party is. This isn't Mario Party 900. We already have that game already. You know? That's all. There's no boards. You just play the dumb mini games. No offense. But I want the mechanics. It's as though if I'm playing Smash Brothers, right? Like if I could explain this, it's as though MacBook stop lagging on me. It's as though that I'm only playing the adventure mode or classic mode. There's more to that. I like to play the matches, right? I like all of the above. That's what makes the game last long. As what Miyamoto himself would say, you don't rush a game that gets invented. He said that himself, right? And I know he thought it was a good idea. Sadly, it wasn't. I don't blame him for that. It was something that he tried. It's just the gameplay itself is just it's this. I don't like it. I don't. I like when people bring up Mario Party 9 and 10. Oh, Buddha, don't. Like not in a mean way. I'm thinking, oh my goodness, I do not like that game. Like I like when they bring it up, but I'm thinking, oh my goodness, why is this game? Why are those two part of me are made? Right, Jimmy? And I'm a Mario fanatic. And I just think like why? It's kind of dull because you just gotta wait together. Not to mention when they got one of those weird spaces and you get another. That's unfair. One of them gets another turn. Like what if your turn doesn't come in yet? That's unfair. That's not Mario Party. That's more gambling. You know, I don't like it. Not to mention the boards are so uninteresting. And what? We just collect no, I missed the coins. That's the point. The coins are your money, and the stars are the gifts for yourself. Like you're going to a grocery store. What am I using this for? What? I'm also called this mini stars coupons. What? The mall party stars are collecting coupons? Why? You know? You miss the coins. Oh yeah, it's this bloody rubbish. I'm sorry. I know. I'm just glad they changed it, but I like the mechanics. I do miss how you could draw those cute little orbs. Not to mention the piranha plant orbs. Oh my goodness, those are not. Except in Mario Party 5. I want to say something about Mario Party 5. Yes, I know that's the first time that we get to have little capsules, right? Happening, whatever event. But I didn't like how if you land on the piranha plant. Also, I hate when it's shaped like a Kirby symbol. I don't know why. Because how would I know what darn space that is? I'll land on piranha plant orb or capsule. I lose what? 123 coins out of 236 I have. No one gets those coins. So those coins are gone? Not to mention the paratroopa, if you land on it, he as one of those game tubers that I watch, right? I love how the way they bring it up. Like, why does it take so long? The way he does that, yeah, you know what I mean, right? When he basically takes the coins, and the cutscenes take long. Not to mention what I don't like about Mario Party 5, right? It's a good game. It is. It's just that they move so slow. You know when you hit the dice, right? And you move, it's like bum bum bum, and then you land a blue face. Bum. And then it takes so long. Compared to Mario Party 6, they move fast. And 7, like they're moving. They're moving. But on Mario Party 6, it feels as though the game is lagging. It feels as though I'm playing online in Mario Party 5. You like Mario Party 5, Grant? I don't blame you. And you wish you knew about Mario Party games, Dumbo. I don't mind teaching more about it. It's just, think about a board game, right? You have 4 people, then you roll the dice from 1 to 10, and you get like cool items that you use. And then once all of your turns are done, you get to play a mini game. And then when you win, depending on the mini game it is, right? You would get 10 coins. You use those coins to buy items to help you. And then when you get at least 20. You didn't play Mario Party 5, Curly? Oh. Yeah, no, not everyone did. Hold on. When you get 20 coins, you will be able to afford a star, and stars are really important. So I can't really describe it, but stars are the only way that you, well, not really, but it's important if you collect stars because that's how you win the board. And without stars, you will have a huge disadvantage. So Dumbo, there's 8 of them that are homemade. One for the DS, one for the Game Boy Advance. That one's the worst. I'll take that back. Mario Party 9 or 10 are bad. The Mario Party Advance, oh my goodness, it's terrible. So I don't know how many. I lost count. There's quite a few. I've only played the 1 through 8. I haven't played the others. Well, except for DS in my classroom when I was in special ed. But that was when I was in the 7th grade because our teacher bought a DS, bought 2 of them for us, and we took turns. So it was nice. Yeah, remember the stars in that game, Greg? But yeah, Mario Party Advance is terrible. Yeah, you didn't like Mario Party 5, Jackson? It's okay. It is. I just don't like the mechanics as much as Mario Party 6 and 7. If that makes sense, right? But Mario Party Advance, it's not good. It's so bad. I think people rank it a 3 out of 10. It's bad. It's basically unplayable. My favorite Mario Party game, Isabella. Ew, that's a tough one. It would be a tie between 6 or 7. I think I like 6 more. I don't know why. Maybe it's because when you draw the orbs, you can collect up to 10 coins in one orb, but it's mostly not the trap orbs. There's a guy named Zoomzyke that did a video of it. It's called Identifying Luck. He did a good job on it. I haven't caught up with his videos lately though. I'll watch a handful of Mario YouTubers. I do. That's why I wanted to be part of it because I love Mario more than any gaming mascot, right? Like, hey, I hear I'm exist. I know I don't have the best equipment, but at least I could share my thoughts. And your favorite Small Pretty Six Street? That's awesome. Like, I don't like the music when you have the little mini game practice thing. I don't know why. It's too emotional for me, but I like the mini games. I like the Fair Square. The Cassowary Brain, that's my least favorite. I'm not a fan. Well, yet again, Clockwork Castle because of Bowser. I don't know why. I hate when if you encounter him, he steals a star from you. I think that's too much. That's what the dual mode is for. You know, I don't like those 2 boards. Yet again, though, the Snowflake one, the music gets a little kind of be honest. And this is someone that's born not far from Christmas, right? That music does get a little bit overplayed. It kind of does give me a little bit of a headache. I don't know if that's mean of me. Like, I love my Pretty Six. It's just that board I don't like that much. That's more like during the winter season, though. But if I'm gonna play it in March or April, um, I'm thinking, not to mention, I don't like how you could. I know, like you have chain shots, but I think it'd be kind of awesome if they add those star spaces. That way, you can earn stars and steal. I don't know. I think that'd be pretty neat if they had that option. Not just repeatedly stealing, then you lose one, and then vice versa. It does get a little bit repetitive. But the Fair Square, the Turing Tree Chop, and Egas Garage, no, those 3 I like. Weird, half and half. Fair Square, though, I love the music. Not to mention, it's so calm and quiet. I just wish that there was an option to turn off the music if you want to turn it off. But they have background ambient sounds. Oh man, that'd be nice if they had that. Like in Fair Square, you could hear the sky because it looks like they're floating in the sky. You know, that's in Clockwork Castle. Cassowary Bay, you can hear the beach. The Turning Tree Chop, you can hear the wind and the trees move. Again, I'm autistic, right? And then let's see. For the Egas Garage, you can hear the machines in the background. I just wish that they had the option because what if I wanna stop hearing the music for a little while? Hey, they had that in Smash Brothers. You have the option to turn the music off. So Not to mention, I like hearing the sound effects of the characters' attacks. I like that a lot. Heck, one of my favorites is Ness when he jumps. It sounds like coins. I don't know why. Especially when he has that little projectile move. I love that. In Zelda's moves, the little love thing, the triangle attack, and then the fire love one. I love hearing it. Sound effects are in games. Those are important. Honestly, if that wasn't the case, I wouldn't be playing those games a lot. But people don't get these gaming developers yeah, it may be a little, but they make a difference. Again, I'm autistic. I like hearing sound effects. Those are important in the game. I'm sorry, it is. Heck, what I like about Melee, when you have the home run bat, it makes like, I love that sound effect. It's so satisfying, even in Ultimate. The home run bat, I love it. Not to mention what I like about Ultimate, when you hit someone with a bat, the background turns blue. It looks like electricity. Because you put so much damage, it's also you shook the stage. Not to mention what I miss about Melee. Ganon's power, right? I don't know why I always thought his power has a taste because it's like a purple aura. I love purple, right? When you basically attack someone, the background turns purple, like a flash. I love that. Or when Ho-Oh would basically come out, the screen turns red. The Pokemon games when they have those little moves. You know how it gets a little bit dark, right? Depending on their type. So let's just say, sorry, my dogs are smelling my food. I can see it. It's autumn. Like if you have Squirtle's water gun, the background has this cool blue effect, right? Same thing for Bulbasaur's, I don't know, Razor Leaf. It turns green. Zapdos, there's no yellow. It's dark, right? When you use a Thunder move. So on. That's what I love about Pokemon, right? I love how they do that. And as a Poke fan, I'm not interested in Pokemon as much as I used to be. This sucks for me to say this. I'm digging up into, let's see, Black and White? Okay, Sun and Moon. That's when I stopped. I love Journeys to series. I do. Okay, maybe Journeys to series. I don't know. I haven't caught up with Pokemon that much because, well, I can't afford to. That's when I stopped knowing more about the Pokemon. I love that little cute, tiny one that's like metal. I forgot his name. He's so precious. Sun and Moon, I like, right? Because you got Tapu Koko and you got Tapu Fini. Because that generation's in Hawaii. I know people don't like Ash's animations. They look kind of ugly. But I kind of like it. I mean, I used to have a crush on Ash. So, it actually makes sense. I don't care, right? I grew up with Pokemon all my life. I have. I may not have the games like other people have, but heck, what I like about Pokemon is the accessories. The original first few seasons, not to mention the games were really good. It made me appreciate the game a lot. Especially XD and Coliseum. Those games were wonderful. Not to mention, they're based off my state. I'm thinking, what Nintendo should have done? They should have bring that back. Like, imagine if they're basically shadow Pokemon you can catch and race. I like that because it gives a dark aesthetic. Pokemon Coliseum and XD are so underrated. And you know what's so funny though? Those games are so rare, or at least Coliseum. They cost a lot of money on eBay. They're not cheap. I wish I still had my own copy, but I think I sold it. I can't believe I did. Not to mention, I had a big crush on Wes, the character you play as when I was younger. Oh, he was kind of hot. So I didn't know he was 17. I'm thinking like that boy is not 17. He looked like he'd be 26. So, the look like he had a tip on his nose. Again, it's in the Ori region, right? I miss Calcium and the XD. Don't get me started with Mary B. XD is good, but it's not as good as Coliseum because he plays Mexican music, right? I love that when he has the Ludicolos dancing. Oh, Dancia! I forgot what else he said. Oh, that music, it's so good, right? I love that music so much. Even though I did wish they add more music in Coliseum, I wish they did. Not to mention, I wish there's like a better way to level up than going to Mount Battle. But I still appreciate those people that created that game because it brings back so much nostalgia. Not to mention to see Ho-Oh in the end of the game. And I think I heard if you shot a Pokemon or something, you can catch it. I knew that. I love Ho-Oh. Again, I'm a Phoenix, right? I'm thinking, why don't they make? I mean, I'm not talking about like the. I can't keep up with the Pokemon games anymore. I can't. It's too much. Cause like I don't follow trends. I'm still back in 2005 ish. So I feel bad for that, right? That's why I'm thinking like, what are these Pokemon? And I know a lot of Pokemon though, but I feel guilty. And be damned if I get bullied by the Poke community. Like you should know what Pokemon that is. Sorry that I don't play those other games. That doesn't make me less a Pokemon fan. You're just being a jerk. You know? It actually makes sense. You never played Pokemon, Connor? That's what I was saying about, but you watch the anime? Yeah. And Carly, you never played Pokemon either? And Jimmy, great question. I don't. Okay, it's Eevee, but I got more than one favorite. I like Mew. Then again, I do like Vaporeon. Then again, I like Axew. I like the cute Pokemon, right? And then again, I like this one looks like balls. Okay, I'm not kidding. The one that looks like balls. I'm gonna try drawing him. Hold on. I think let's see. You should have another. His name is Castform. You see why, right? Because I love the weather and geography. Castform. He looks okay. Like I can't draw balls. Like I can't draw a penis shape, but it has this adorable little head, right? And something in the back. It's such a cute Pokemon, right? Sorry. Well, it's like this. It looks like it has glasses, right? It's such a cute Pokemon. It's kind of like this. You can't really see it, right? It's so tiny, but he's so cute. Though I want to get myself one of those because depending on the weather, if you're using sunny day, it's a fire type. If you're using rain dance, it's a water type. If you use hail, it's an ice type. I'm surprised it's not electric type. There needs to be other types though. It's so precious. I just want to squeeze it. He is so cute. You know, I mean, why does it look like balls? So, right, right. It's just so cute. You know, Castform is so adorable. And I don't know what the hell that Pokemon is until I played Coliseum. Again, I didn't play any of the handheld games. That's why I think there need to be more Pokemon games that are not always handheld. Look at the mall games. Yes, there's a lot of handheld ones, but hell, I played a lot that are not handheld. You know, there needs to be more like that. Especially how you get to travel from town to town, right? I know, like, the Pokemon games, they have that. But the thing is, though, in Coliseum and XD, it's a little different. It's based off my state, right? You go to Phoenix City, which is supposed to be like a rich city. Then you go to Pirate Town. I thought it means private, like private part, where it's the ghetto. And let's see, you got Mount Battle, which kind of represent our mountains, I guess. And then you got the Ori Coliseum, which is where you gotta be really good and leveling up all your Pokemon just to get. That was tough for me. You know, I love that diversity. Not to mention what I like about Coliseum and XD. You get to ride on those cool. I don't know what the hell there are motorcycles. When Wes was riding with Enka, like that the girl that he would be with, I love that. Even out before he met her, he had Espeon and Umbreon. Sorry, I had to. Um, I like that a lot. Not to mention the desert scenery. I'm thinking, like, why don't they do this? Why? You know, I love those about Pokemon. I do. And you know what's ironic? I don't know what's going on Pokemon anymore because they'll fucking advertise it. Here's one thing I gotta bring up. Pokemon used to air on Cartoon Network. What happened? Hell, you wanna know something? Pokemon used to air on Disney. What happened? I remember when I was Dumbo's age, they would air an episode every damn week. What happened? Why not I doing anymore? How am I gonna watch Pokemon? I don't want to keep watching it online. How am I gonna know what's going on? And Nintendo may wonder why they may have a lack of sales. I'm sorry, but Nintendo, you gotta advertise it. You gotta show episodes or something. That's not always gonna be Netflix. Not to mention, what if someone can't afford Netflix? You know, that's what I don't like. I might need to do a video about this tonight because I don't know yet. I'm still trying to think. I'm still having some video ideas. Um, I just I don't know. I remember I even have it recorded, by the way. I'll get copyright though. If I try to uploading it, it got blocked. I remember when I was Dumbo's age, I had some. I like to call it lost Pokemon media. What I mean by that is, it's not really lost. They used to air Pokemon on Cartoon Network. I think a lot of people know of that by now, right? They used to air it. No, they don't. I think that's prickly crud. You know, they do have the commercials. That's good though. But the anime, it would help more. Because how am I gonna keep up with all this Pokey stuff? How? I can't because it's like I don't even know. I didn't even know we had the iPhone 17. Like what? How many iPhones are there? I can't keep up anymore. I'm thinking we need to slow this down a bit. We don't need to keep having all these games coming out at once. Look at the Grand Theft Auto series. You wonder why they did so good? Because it takes years to develop those games. That's why. Hell, look at the Smash Brothers games. We had Smash Melee in 2001, right? We had Smash Brawl in 2008. That's a long time. It took 5 years. And then it took even longer when Smash Ultimate. And I still play it to this day. Heck, I still find glitches so about me knowing about it. I'm thinking, what happened? Literally, why do we keep rushing everything? It's like, again, the Ed and Eddie episode. That's why I get overwhelmed. This is not their fault. I'm glad they covered, like, those YouTubers that I might get jealous of. I can't keep up. But that's good, though, that there's so many of them. It's just, I feel ashamed because I don't keep up with the fads. And I would get made fun of because, oh, yeah, why aren't you basically having a balloon stuck in your ass? Why are you playing with the train? Because I want to. And it said, good luck. Well, at least when the balloon pops, you're going to basically you're going to be face planting on the ground and you're going to break your nose. Whose fault is that? Not mine. That's why when I see some of these YouTubers that out of those over edits, it gives me a headache. That's the other mistake. It's not for me. It's just too much. And if I would say something, I'm going to get death threats out of it. Like, I know you're doing it for money. I'm sure you got enough money to keep yourself stable. That's what Patreon is for. I don't know what Patreon is. That's why when I see them, for today's sponsor, I'm going to skip. I don't want to hear it. If I was in their popularity, none of you is going to see ads for me. Because 1, I don't know how to do that. 2, I think that would be rude. And 3, because I know half of you will struggle, I'm not doing that. I know they're struggling, but hey, Patreon, you can do that. Tell me about her, Jimmy. Oh, and I agree with you, Dan. I hate those type of YouTubers, right, Jimmy? I'm just being honest. I know that I won't get many viewers. Well, hey, all of you are here because I've been commenting a lot of videos. I would never met Brian. I would never met Mason. I would never met you, Jimmy. I never met Zelda or Carly. So that was like I hate saying this, despite saying it. This is my last resort. Right? So, Carly, sponsor, think about an ad. Within an ad in the video, they were selling you something. Right? They're not a con artist or anything. No. They would do, like, they're selling you a product. Because they would get, like, an email from a company or something. And then they say, oh, you know what? For 30% off, you can use VPN. I know how to use a VPN. Thank you for that. That's what it means. Yeah, like some sponsors are great. Depending on the YouTuber, there are good ones out there that I don't even skip because I want to support them. But the ones that is just totally off the market, let's just say if you're doing Manscaped, if you're talking about a murder case or you're talking about a Nintendo game, All right, I don't care. I want to fast forward it. No offense, but you're already getting money anyway. I don't care. So, oh, they do it in your country too, Zoto? I see. I think every country does that. And Kemi, I agree with you. Yeah, they can be terrible. And they used to air, but now they don't. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, isn't it, Mason? And the worst sponsor, oh, Dumbo, don't get me started. Oh my goodness. I absolutely agree with you. There's one, okay, there's two YouTubers I lost respect for. They're not awful. I just don't like them anymore. One that used to work for Smosh. I've seen him doing that, or I've heard. I'm not watching your videos anymore. And then this other guy named Xiao something. He speaks many languages. I don't care if you basically support or you're married with your wife. Why? Why, Brian? I'm thinking it's so funny. He says that he's depressed, or no, you're not. I kind of want to call these people out. I'll dare these people to give me death threats. Well, you know what? I'll have the police call on you. And I can win your life. I don't care if you're a child. Sorry, too far. I don't like those. I think it's rude. I think it's hypocritical. Especially because I have suicidal thoughts. I have clinical depression. I have CPTSD. I have bipolar. I have generalized socialized anxiety. Generalized anxiety. I have agoraphobia. I have something else too. I have many of these. I'm not proud of them. Why would I be? It's a struggle. Especially CPTSD. Oh my goodness. And I just saying, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I can't support this. If they say bye, well, hey, I don't care. You know, they do not help at all, don't they, Lucas? They don't. I know Lauren told me about it because she said that she used it before and it didn't help her. They don't. And it's coming for someone. Sorry, that's just neighbors out there. I used the suicide hotline multiple times. I even been to a mental facility and guess my will, because I've been told I would go to jail. I would say no. I don't know why, but it's whatever. I guess they do it in my state. It's weird. No one I can relate to Asians that, oh, if you're suicidal, you go to jail. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's whatever. At least I got pictures as that proof that I survived. And I know I'm not supposed to post it online, but I did because I don't care. So, I'm not breaking the law. I know you're not supposed to be filming in there, but hey, I did. Well, at least I took pictures and I got proof. So maybe that's why people know. Well, it is pretty viral in my city that a lot of people saw those video or photos. One of them got like 100,000 views, and that's in my city. So who knows? I think probably what 9% of our city knows that I went there. I guess. So yeah, I know a lot about mental health, even though I struggle myself. That needs to basically go away. Whoever is in charge of that needs to get sued. Because one, you're stealing information of other people. Two, you don't have actual professionals. And three, what if they're more defective? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't support that crud. The therapy on there aren't right, Lucas? Didn't I even license? Yes. Right, Paul? And BetterHelp made my life worse? Yeah, Lauren, exactly, hon. Exactly. And I'm sorry, I know that you if you have problems, or if your mother's dying of cancer, why bring it up? Do I care if your mother's dying? I want to. But I'm thinking you're probably a fraud. You know, people be mad at me. Well, be mad at yourself. It's like the same for people that wanted to make fun of Charlie Kirk when he got assassinated. Hey, look who's being made fun of now. Because he got fired. You think, oh my gosh, I got fired. And they're giving meltdowns. Well, you did it yourself. I'll kind of laugh at them. I'm saying, yep, enjoy being homeless. Enjoy, oh, I'm starving. You did it yourself. What can I do? I don't want to do anything. That's one thing. In fact, I'll laugh. I'll laugh until your last breath because you don't be doing that. Same way for BetterHelp. You just don't. It's kind of, I want to say this because I love Marvel, right? It's the same way when Stan Lee, he got bullied for no apparent reason. I've heard about this. I don't remember every detail though, but he got mistreated when he is a deity. He is. He's not a deity, but you know what I mean, of Marvel Comics. He doesn't deserve. He does not deserve to be treated the way he was treated. I would love to meet that man before he died. I wish I did. I was disgusted. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be having Spider-Man. We wouldn't be having the Hulk, etc. You know, the Avengers, the Guardians of the Galaxy, even the Marvel vs. Capcom games, for Buddha's sake. Enough said. You love Marvel Carney? That's awesome. So, Jimmy, Charlie Kirk is this politician in our country, right? That had his different beliefs that a lot of people didn't like. And he's speaking up his mind about certain topics. And some 22-year-old loser thought it was okay to assassinate him by shooting him on the neck. He was bleeding to death. And a lot of people were rooting for his death for no apparent reason. Just because he may say something sexist does not give him the human right. All right, you know what? You can shoot him. That would have happened a long time ago. And that's why he died. He had a memorial out here in my city because he was assassinated in Utah, and he has family out here in my state. And let's just say that a lot of us Arizonans were not happy with what some people did when they tarnished his memorial. Like the little, you know, like think about gravestone or something. Like they say, oh yeah, you're assaulting him. So I don't care. I don't see as assault. You're tarnishing someone's gravestone. That should be assault itself of the dead. Unless it's a rapist or something. You don't have the right to do that. People want to defend that man. Like, yeah, you want to defend the next American shooter? You know, you should get the hard drives check. That's why I'm thinking, like, if it's what is considered assault shouldn't be. You can fight someone if you have to. Absolutely. Heck, how did our forefathers live? Honestly, well, for us Americans, you love Spider-Man, Isabel. That's also you do. And tell me about it, Jackson. And Isabella pretty much loved, yes, basically walking over his gravestone or something. It was barbaric. And I do not know why. It's kind of funny we're transitioning from topic to topic. And it just goes to show you how people are so careless in society. It's so dumb. Heck, I may not like what Nintendo does, but I want Miyamoto dead? No. In fact, I'll be devastated when he dies. I'll be crying more than most people. I may not have a lot of Nintendo whatever. Doesn't mean I'm less of a Nintendo fan, am I? No. I love that man. Hell, I cried my eyes out when I was thinking about Iwata. When I did a video of him, I cried so much. And I never met him. Oh, right, Jimmy? Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I don't care much about politics either, Jimmy. High five to that. I agree with you. I never liked Charlie Kirk, but he did not deserve to get shot. Yeah, it sucks all of you had to say shut, but I get it. So it's awful. Heck, you want to know something? Since a few of you are, or a couple of you are British, or Irish, the Queen may not be loved by a lot of people that are not British, but I risked her so much. I watched basically the whole thing. You know the oh, so where's Gwen? I don't know if she's here, but when I seen her funeral, I think it was beautiful. All the way across England, that beautiful coffin that she had. I'm thinking all of England went quiet, and I respect so much for the Brits to ever to go through that. I'm just, I wonder if the Queen was alive. If she was alive a little longer, we wouldn't have what's been going on in England right now. Getting arrested for a tweet. The illegal immigration. The Brits losing their culture because of some damn illegal Muslims that wanted to turn into Sharia law. Don't do that. That's their country. You want to live there, you need to basically accept it and kind of camouflage. You can still have your own culture, but at least camouflage in and learn about it. If I was living in Japan, oh, you bet your sweet Asian rice cakes, I would be speaking the language. I would be visiting the Shinto temples. I would be bowing though, out of the, oh, you'd be surprised. Absolutely. You'd be surprised. Absolutely. I still remember, man. Like, it's okay. People want to say, for people like, especially the Irish, I get it. I get it. Like, the Queen is a box. I thought it was kind of funny because I get what the Irish went through. Oh, yes. They have a good reason. I get it.
See you in the morning at 7:30 or so.
Oh, you gotta go?
Yeah, I gotta go to work. Keep it down. Okay?
All right.
Close that soon.
Okay. I like him. She has to go to work. She'll be back tomorrow. I can't wait until my mother's boyfriend gets better so that I can, like, because I miss going in the room and watch TV, right? Watching Pokemon or One Piece or something, like my own free time, and then come in here. Because I don't like to be cooped up in here all day. So she's in a hurry, everyone. But thank you so much for being so supportive of my mother. She's doing her, to take care of my grandmother and whatnot, AKCNA job. Carly, oh yes, I can imagine, love. I can imagine. Definitely. Because I watched the memorial. It was beautiful. It was bloody brilliant. The way that your country has so much respect for the Queen. I think that was beautiful. Honestly. I'm thinking we want to have that in the US. Well, we don't. Well, 9/11, that's one thing. And then for certain people that died, oh, we do that here. I just can't think of anyone right now. Oh, Dina, that's right. Martin Luther King, that's one of them. Dumbo knows what I'm talking about. And some other people. I just can't think of it right now because that's not important. But it's like that. You could have your disagreements. Just don't use that as a pass just to harm someone. Oh, purple. It's fine. Okay. I see little smiley face. You're back with food demo. That's wonderful. What are you eating, by the way? And let's see. We got 2.5 hours. Wonderful. So I just wanted to share all this since I've been seeing all this in my feed. Let's see. What else is in my recommendations right now that I could talk about? I don't care about the most love or hate TikTokers. I don't care about that. I'm tired of the most love versus hated. Those are overused. You know what? I'm gonna look at this geography channel. Hold on. Yeah, Prouder. I'll watch that later. Ooh, IBZ. Right. I might say that for later. Oh, I know a lot of you have jobs, right? I want to share this very quick. Dumbo, I don't know. You're eating spaghetti? I don't know what you normally snack on. Camion, I agree with you. TikTok does kind of suck. I haven't checked my TikTok for a little while now. Usually I check it daily, but I just don't care anymore because I know I wasn't performing well. I appreciate the Indonesians that like what I posted, but I had a few likes, which is lovely, but I just stopped. This is supposed to be a girl that lost it when she got fired from an Arby's. Oh, God, I got a long ad. Not interested. It's that Cochapedia, whatever it is. Oh, Dumbo, is it a spicy chicken sandwich? Please tell me it's McDonald's.
2025. Officers responded to a call of a disturbance where an Arby's employee was refusing to leave after getting fired.
This is only 8 minutes.
yelling for? Hold on. Okay. Don't yell at me. Look at me.
How does Tyler even get a job? Yeah, that's what.
Don't come at me that way. Okay, well, you're leaving. You're leaving.
The officer's being kind, by the way. Oh, shut up! Who gives a Welsh's fin? You're pregnant. You bloody wanker of a black Barbie doll. I swear, I do not like when women say that. That's not protecting you from crimes. Do that. It doesn't. This was taking place on the 9th of August. So last month, and this was uploaded 22 hours ago by Crime Cam Watch.
Stop.
That's what our Arby says, Isabella.
See, I got one resistant. Don't kick me. All right. Don't kick me again. You kicked me. No, I did not. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. You definitely kicked me. I did not kick you.
Also, can I be honest? It's kind of weird to see girls wearing boys' underwear. There's something wrong with that. I just had to point that up. I could tell that this girl is something else. Because I don't see boys wearing girls' underwear normally. So that's why.
Stop. You just threw me to the ground. I did, because you just kicked me. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. Bro, I'm not that stupid. Stay down. I come. Dude, I can't do shit. Damn. Chill out. Look at me. Bro, no. Chill out.
And she's wearing SpongeBob undies.
Jiminy Christmas, will you calm down?
Jiminy Christmas. I love that.
Dude, I can't do shit. Damn.
Right, Curly?
Chill out. Look at me. Chill out. Jiminy Christmas, will you calm down? Will you get off of that? Not happening. I'm not doing this shit no more. Don't get off.
This is in Ohio. You know why I could tell? You see the officer's badge? That's the Ohio state shape. That's where my great aunt used to live in Columbus. I don't think this is a Columbus, but somewhere in Ohio. I didn't even know Ohio even has an Arby's.
I want him. No, he's more calm. I want him. No, I want him. I want him. Stop. I want him. No, I want him. I don't want him. You're walking with me. I don't want him. Look at me. You tell me you're going to walk with him? Yep. Okay. He's more calm. You just threw me to the ground for no reason. I didn't even do nothing. Okay. You did. You kicked me. I did not kick you.
So Reggie, Ohio, it's in the Midwest, kinda. It's a little bit up north. And it borders one of our Great Lakes. I forgot their names, sadly, though. But it's not too far from where Michael lives, kinda. Because he lives in Illinois, and then there's a state named Indiana, and then that's Ohio. Also, don't I see zero reviews on here. And my favorite police video, Jimmy, is basically the woman that got arrested at the Planet Fitness. If some of you remembered, I love that video a lot. Zelda, I can't even imagine, hon. I can't. She does scream like a maniac, doesn't she, Curly?
We're good. Yours are like yours.
Pirate Township?
Do you have any weapons on you or anything?
See, I know in other countries, I'm not sure if any of you that are not American that would get asked, or if you hear when police said you have weapons on you, it's just because, well, it's still coming here in the US that we carry firearms. So that's why police officers, they would ask you that.
Stop saying stuff. I don't care. You look like I give a.
These officers are being really nice, by the way. I know, like in Amelia's country, they're probably much harder on her. So, Kenny, Planet Fitness is like one of our gyms here. It's really popular. I don't think I've ever been there. Oh, Jimmy! That's why, because you're from Finland. They asked that too? That's awesome. Wait, what? Shouldn't that be a terroristic charge? I'm gonna blow that up. She just said that. Why didn't it would be different? Wasn't one an officer? How old is she? Is she underage? She's trying to kick the damn. Oh, so she's 18 then. Huh. So Zelda, she was saying that I'm gonna blow this place up. Right? She said that in the I heard that, or she wanted to blow that place up. You know, I know she wouldn't be able to. That's what she said. Wouldn't that be like an extra charge, like a terroristic threat? She's going to the hospital. That's friendly of them. I have no. What would you thought, Richard? She is pretty nutty for that. Oh, look at that. He said you could just bind down and get out. She got 4 charges. Resisting arrest, trespassing, act menacing. Yep, 4 charge mark. Oh, shit. I got an ad. Also, I wish I can do this like what this little boy did. I've seen this ad before. That's really cute. I had to share that. I'm just glad we got Zelda's a cop. Honestly. Again, as someone that does have a phobia of cops, right? I still do think those officers are being kind to me that one night. So I'm still trying to have healthy memories. I'm just surprised that they didn't give her an extra charge. All right. Absolutely, Amelia. Not for long, but enough. Maybe give her a few months. Don't block him. What do you want?
The suspect was charged with aggravated menacing, obstruction of official business, resisting arrest, and criminal trespassing. Thanks for watching.
What do you want? Why are you back here? I'm not an idiot. Why are you back here? The person is weird. Don't block him now. And yeah, I have good memory. I may not look like it, but I do. I remember people really easily. Why are you here? So is this a weird person with a few like viewers of theirs? I don't know why they're here. Yeah, it's just don't worry. Don't pay notice to them unless they say something really inappropriate. They're just a viewer I don't really care about. That's all. Oh, so we got 2.5 hours left? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I don't. Oh, burp. Also, I'm surprised you changed your profile picture. Huh. Don't know what it is. Yeah, don't worry. They're not saying anything, so I'm not gonna respond. In a way, I try to find a good video to play. Yeah, Gran, yeah, if you can do that, yeah. Oh, this looks fun. Which country's flag is the what? Oh no. No. That is no. I love these. These are so cute. Hold on. I love these. This is gonna be a little bit long, but I may play like half of it. I love watching his videos, at least some of them though. Because I know I'm picky. Oh, he visited Macau? I didn't know he visited. Is that push recorder?
It's small, of course, but oh shit! It's a lion! Run! You definitely don't want to live in the Sri Lankan flag, I'll tell you that. There's actually a whole lot of flags you would definitely not want to live in. Like living with a giant black double-headed eagle, no thank you. Or how about with a giant creepy sun face? And there would be nothing worse than having to live with a leaf. Shit, it's a lion! Run!
I love the little black, little stick figures.
What a beautiful leaf in Canada. There's the joke. We can get comfortable under it. Well, at least we're alive.
That's cute.
Let's move on. What else we got? You're drowning. Look, there's a raft.
I love these. These are so cute. So, hon, this was uploaded, let's see, 13 days ago by Drew, right? Which country's flag is the heaviest? Where that means? Yep, Greg, because your country's so cold, right? Oh, it's about that's the name. I'm sorry. It is adorable. It's a curly.
Oh, so all the Islamic flags are going to be pretty nice. You get to just like sleep in the crescent here. Look here. What do we have here? A lamp here, a hammock there, a table, and a chair here. Well, nice. Like an
I'm not sure where, Jimmy.
You can set up shop pretty well. Oh, perfect. You can cut this tree down that Lebanon has and build a fire, do a little Minecraft campsite. Oh, Lebanon. Oh, wonderful forest for camping. Quickly pitch a tent, light a fire. Relaxing in nature, the main thing is to beware of coons from the trees. Yo, this is a super underrated one. I actually didn't even think about this. This would be a very nice flag to live in.
I agree.
What other ones have trees in it? There's actually a couple. Now I'm terrified of some of the Central American ones with like other dudes.
Oh, Jackson. I forgot which one it was. It was Nepal. Also, where's Camel? Nepal is my favorite, to be honest.
Here is a bedroom and a hallway. Great. Bed. Washing machine. Table. Window. Carpet. Door.
Am I East Timor?
I like that you don't necessarily need to choose flags that, I mean, it can just be the structural breakdown, I guess, like tricolor flags. You know, as long as you can, like, build your own little campfire and things like that, he's actually doing a lot more.
You do, Lauren? That's East Timor. It's not far from Paul's country and Jones.
I'm not gonna lie, this moon looks hella comfortable to lay on.
It does. That's the Mauritanian flag. I like how they remodeled it. Yeah, East Timor, Lauren, is 2 words, East, and then Timor, Timor. It's okay if you don't know the country. I know it's not that common.
Am I gonna bump my head though? I'm not a very tall man, so I probably won't have to worry about bumping my head here, but it depends.
Yeah, he's like 5'7", that he said. He's so taller to me.
That is what I was saying right there. This is really cool though. Should you be the chimney? If it does rain, is that gonna be a problem for coming down to the fire?
Oh, St. Lucia.
Bedroom, kitchen, and an attic. And here is a full-fledged hotel. That looks comfortable.
You do, Jimmy? Me too.
That is created up here. I love lofts.
Wait, Let me find one of yours. They got Switzerland. They got Cambodia. Oh, where's Gwen? And by the way, these are all the flags on Earth. All these are flags. Every single one on this Earth. All of them. Every flag in existence, including the territories. All of them. Yep, Dumbo, that's correct. That's correct. Even they even have the state flags too. Every flag. Well, not the not okay. We're the only country though Mexico too. They got their own by state. Brazil has their own too though. Oh my, but not for Europe because it's too microscopic. Oh no, they even have Japan's flags. Oh boy. Oh my, it goes on forever. I know there's a lot of it does seem like there's thousands, isn't there, Paul? See, Mexico though, a lot of them are white. You can't see them now. And then here's Japan. Japan has a lot of them themselves. It's so funny in Australia though. Like a lot of the territories they're all the same. I'm sorry, this is one of the best flags. Greg knows about this. This is one of the best flags. I'm sorry. It's so beautiful. I think I drew it once, but I don't remember though. Oh, such a nice flag. And this is up north of me, Utah, because they remodeled it. Beautiful flag. Wait, Reggie, you saw your flag? You did, huh? Wait, don't tell. I don't know what flag, but definitely don't tell me. Where's Gwen though?
Didn't they make a movie about this already? Is this basically The Hobbit? Don't live.
Here's Belize.
It's kind of crazy how often I think of a
Can't really see it.
Trust these two dudes. He's literally carrying an axe, and then that guy's carrying like a bat or something like that. He might beat my ass. Two locals, plenty of tools, construction ready. Also, like a bat or something like that. He might beat
You let the Welsh flag caught me too.
construction ready. Also,
So Jackson, yeah, I don't like the Afghan flag. Oh, Mia's in here right now. I don't like the Afghan flag, the new one, because of the Taliban. Because I prefer the original flag. Yeah, Mia's in here right now. Where's Zelda?
Israel, it's like the Star of David. A dining table, a fridge on one side, bed on the other. You come back to story room or bed.
That's cute.
Something two-state solution. He divided it up. I mean, what else am I supposed to say? There's two little.
Where's Cam?
The giant sun and the possible stars that could potentially fall down at you.
Shit.
Because I've seen Forrest talk about flags but with gravity. I've seen how these flags break down. That should be a worry. I feel like he should make a mention of that. Like go back and watch his flags but with gravity video. Because if these structures fall down, they're going to be pretty deadly. Like, you're going to have a horrifying demise.
It's the second floor, living room, fireplace, and big TV. Third floor, bedroom.
Yes.
Oh, here it is.
Some of the flags with the dragons. We'd already talked about whales. We didn't talk about Bhutan, but I mean, dragons seem to be pretty heavy.
Richard, I'm sorry to hear that. I love your flag. I adore it. I don't know why you don't like your flag though.
Because they're holding a physical sun. That's so interesting.
Yours is one of my favorites, to be honest. Yeah, he did a lot of these videos. You want to know something? I like your flag way more than the Vietnamese flag. I know that's mean, but I'm being honest.
The
Oh.
year is 2005, and this is Google Maps. You might notice there's a couple things missing, like including but not limited to all of Africa, all of Asia, the rest of Europe, besides our.
Oh, I gotta see this. Wait, I got an ad. No, I want to be. Oh, me. I don't blame you, Jimmy. I don't like North Korea either because of the fat pig. But I like their flag. I do. It just sucks what the country has went through, though, and I don't think that's a weird take at all. Purple, yeah.
As a European explorer in the year 1492. Yeah, I'm pretty sure India is somewhere over there. Now, Spain, give me the cash and boats to be able to go find India for you. You know what's hilarious? The little prank I'm going to pull on all these people, I don't care if it's India or not, whatever I find. Those people are being called India. I'm just going to do it for the lulz. Sir, are you sure this is India? Of course I am. It's full of brown people that sound weird, so it must be.
What about my state?
We got weather, I'll give them that. But man, do we do some stupid things here. And then our stupid ideas then proceed to move with us to whatever other state we decide to move to. You get homelessness, and you get homelessness, and you get... Man, oh man, do I love living in the highest tax...
Oh, income tax. Damn it, California. Ouch. Is that why people? No wonder people move here. Our income tax is 2.5%. We have one of the lowest income tax. Oh, no wonder. We're talking about North Dakota. Dumbo State is 5%, 5.4. Mesa State is 5%. Tennessee, which is Lawrence State, and Haley's Alabama, but she's not here right now. Has no inf. Oh, Arkansas is 4%. Why are we so low? Mike Buddha, we are low. Is that why everything is so cheap? Wait, do you want to see? California, okay. I'm trying to see a pattern here. New York is 11%. Minnesota's that expensive, 10%. The same for Oregon. Hawaii is 11%. California is 13%. What? But how is Mississippi much higher than ours? 4%? Indiana's pretty low, 3%. Why are we so low, though? So this is our country. I forget what income tax are. But you see my state down there that's kind of pale? That's me. And then it's hard to describe all of this because I know the map is not that clear. But that's our country, right? I know that we're one of the lowest, Dumbo. We're top of North Dakota, which is really weird. My goodness.
Man, do I love living in the highest tax state in the union. Pay all this money in my house is still gonna burn down. Bro.
So basically, it just means that these states pay a lot of money. No wonder people keep moving here because they're so cheap. 2.5% though.
Not surprised literally at all to see this post got locked. No new comments will be added. Please join me.
Hi, Rest. Is Arizona the lowest income tax? Lauren, I think it is. Or at least we're a type of North Dakota. So, Carly, North Dakota, it borders Canada. It's basically in the middle of our country. And it's a pretty decent sized state.
California as Hollywood.
My Americans, you gotta love this.
Oh, here's an actual detail.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I can't get distracted. Hold on. So, is this what describes about your state? Oh, this is accurate. So, if you're in my state, your shoes melt on asphalt. Yep, pretty much. In Dumbo State, Biden 2020. In Lawrence State, conservative business like to move here. Interesting. Mason State, crime Gotham City was inspired by Chicago. Pretty accurate. I don't know about Delaware though, but I know both of them are not here right now. I think that's about it. My mother's state, Mark Twain's Tom Sawyer said here. I don't know who that is. And I know Utah is known for the Mormons. California, Hollywood, homeless, wealth, fentanyl, tech sector, giant trees. Yep, all the above. California, of course, they have a lot. Colorado, South Park, gorgeous mountains, random liberal oasis in the middle US. Yep. Scandinavians and Somalis in Minnesota. Yep, of course. Yeah, this is pretty accurate. Right, Domo? I didn't know your state loves Biden that much. And Wes, we're just basically to talk about geography. I know we got 2 hours left. And the least populated state, Richard, is this state. They're shaped like a square. This one, right? That says Yellowstone super volcano. That one is Wyoming. Right, Mason? Oh, Kentucky KFC.
Described California as Hollywood, homelessness, wealth, tech sector, giant trees, wildfires. He also described.
I like Rhode Island. I can be honest with you, Richard. Reggie. I like Rhode Island. It is a cute state. I gotta be honest.
Florida as a swamp, Trump HQ, women come here to sell. Meanwhile, New York just gets a single word. Texas being peak American.
So, Mark, yours is croissant for New York? Yep, it's a really small state. It's the smallest, Reggie. It's 1,000 square miles. I don't know how much that is in kilometers.
At Houston, yeah. This is what most people, most outsiders see America. Americans didn't realize it, especially the Japanese. When they think of America, they're just thinking of just Texas. I mean, have you seen their cosplays of us? This is crazy. The German also described Oregon as degeneracy and social unrest.
Got another ad. Crap. All right, I can stop there for now. Oh, there's ads. Curly, a state I haven't visited yet. Oh yeah, I need to continue with that quiz. So I catch up the screen. I'm just gonna rest up for a little. I got an ad. Oh boy. So it's a tight ad. A state I want to visit, Alaska. I don't know why. I would love to. I know it gets really cold there, but I'm kind of curious because they got the Big Dipper on their flag, and I like how quiet it is. And I've always wanted to explore the land of the midnight sun. And West Coast, are you eating spaghetti? I'm not sure. And my favorite thing about America, Jimmy? I think Disneyland. To be honest with you, because I used to go to Disneyland when I was younger. Disneyland. Definitely Disneyland. Absolutely.
Who is this?
Where did I left off?
Who is this?
Xbox.
Okay, the Xbox.
Who was the Queen of France during the
Oh no, wait.
French Revolution?
It was the French Revolution. I stopped that. Okay.
What country is this?
Oh, come on. All right. They had to show my geography. All right. The 10:15 mark? That's Pakistan. That is Pakistan. All right. Well, at least it's eating.
What country is this?
Okay. So that's Pakistan, right? You see it's not small. Right next to it, that's India. The yellow one, that's Afghanistan. The pink one, that's curved right next to it, that's Iran. The blue one, that's Iraq. The orange one, that's Saudi Arabia, right? And then mixed up. The green one below it is Yemen. The red one's Oman. right next to Iraq. Let's see. That's the purple one. That's Jordan. The yellow one. That's Syria. The little pale purple in the back. That's Turkey. The big red one. That's Kazakhstan. The brown one. I think that's Uzbekistan. I get them mixed up. The green one. I think that's. Oh boy. I don't know if that's. Uh-oh. No, that's Turkmenistan, I think. I don't remember. The green one, I think that's Uzbekistan. The little blue one right below Kazakhstan, that is Kyrgyzstan. And I don't remember, there's a purple one between it. There's Camel's Country, that's purple. Right? Right next to it, that's China. And then, of course, Mongolia. And then you got North and South Korea. Right? And then outside, that's Japan. The pink, that's the Philippines. The orange, that's Indonesia. And then you said the purple one, that's Malaysia. The pink one below India, that's Sri Lanka. And then those little islands right off of India, that's the Maldives. And I know there's other small countries that you can't see. There's Vietnam in there. Laos, that's the brown one. Thailand, that's red. And then Burma, that's blue. Unless I missed a couple. Yeah, I did. Right out of sight of China, the orange one, that's Taiwan. And then East Timor, it is somewhere in there. And then I missed Georgia, which is right next to Turkey. And then Azerbaijan, that is basically east of Georgia. Not the state, right? And then there's a small one, which I forgot the name. I think that's Romania. Yep, that's Romania. And it's my pleasure. It's okay, Cupcake. What's going on? Yeah, you don't know most of these countries. There's no shame in that. All right. Spain.
What color is absent?
I never heard of absent.
Which fast food chain has chicken flavored nail polish on the market?
KFC.
That is correct.
Ew. Chicken flavored nail polish. What the heck is that? I haven't eaten KFC in so long though. Tell me about it, Junction. There's a lot, isn't it?
What is the name of this game?
Wordle.
Yeah.
Oh, Wordle. That's what it is.
Okay, you guys only get one guess for this. How many faces of the moon are there?
Oh, I didn't. There's 8 faces?
What does CFO stand for?
Chief Financial.
That's correct. What kind of cup is this?
Stein.
Stein.
That's a Stein cup?
When passing sperm to the bite.
Oh, that's it.
Yes. What is the term for a proposed law in the U.S.? No.
Oh, bill. Right.
What is the second biggest organ in the human body?
The intestines.
No.
Wait, small intestines, right?
Liver is
The
correct.
liver. Okay.
What stroke is this?
Fly. Butterfly.
Oh, from the Olympics.
Just one guess for this one. Which planet has the most gravity? No.
Jupiter, because it's the biggest.
In which book series is Neville Longbottom from?
I think he started it first. Yeah.
What is the name of this animal?
Ostrich. Oh, emu.
What holds together paper without a staple? No. Paper clip is correct.
I love this channel. We got a long ad. Yep, Zara, you got that right, didn't you? You never had nail polish, Isabella? Yeah, me either, to be honest with you. Yeah, KFC nail polish, Amelia. It's the thing we have here in the US. I didn't know about it. And speaking of planets, did you know that humans might live on Mars? Oh yes, absolutely. That is gonna happen. But probably not until 2060 or something. And Cupcake, you said, wait, I've been posting stuff on my channel, and now that's good, Cupcake. That's awesome. Really? That's good. What game were you doing? Thank you for telling me about that. That's awesome. Yeah, Greg, I don't blame you. So I just had to rest my head a little bit. And I've been talking a lot, that's why.
Round 6, everyone has to get 4 correct to move on to the next round. Which president is on the $2 bill?
Jefferson.
That is correct.
Yes, Thomas Jefferson.
In which video game did Super Mario first appear?
Donkey Kong, right.
What kind of house plant is this?
Money tree.
No.
The money tree. I have one of those. There's a money tree. That was my plant. I think. It looks like my plant. I know Dama remembers. Hold on. This is my plant. Hold on. This is the one I've been talking about. Oh my Buddha. I'm tired of these ads. Anyway, I'm not running 46 damn seconds. But the thing is, it's like 2 and 1, right? And they got these small stems. That's a money tree.
You guys need to get more plants. It's just the M.
Money tree.
All right.
I don't know why it's called that.
What country is
I was right. Yeah, you remember Dumbo? Yep, that was my plant. That's Ireland. Come on. Everyone should know what the Irish flag is.
Turtle cannot retract into its shell.
A tortoise? No?
Tortoise? No. Sea turtle. Sea turtle.
Oh, right.
What is Batman City?
Gotham.
Someone in the middle said it first. What food is this?
Oh, that's caviar? It looks like little balls. People eat that?
That is correct. You only get one guess for this. How many U.S. Supreme Court justices are there? 9 is correct. Who said it? Someone in the middle. What is the main language spoken in Argentina?
Spanish.
Spanish is correct. What is the name given to Indian food cooked over charcoal in a clay oven?
I don't know. I don't know much about Indian food. I don't know.
Oh, tandoori. Yeah.
Tandoori?
No one eats Indian food? What is the name of this job?
Oh,
Zoologist.
zoologist, right.
For something specific. What is the name of the ship that transported pilgrims to New England? One guess for this. How many major time zones are there?
Oh, no.
No.
Major time zones.
That is correct.
24?
Who is this? Anthropology. That's correct.
Who's she?
What is anthropology the study of? Humans is correct. Who wrote Animal Farm?
Never heard of him.
If moving, what would she be doing?
Crab walk. Oh.
What movie did Justin Timberlake write the song "Can't Stop the Feeling" for?
Oh, yeah, that movie. I'm not a fan of trolls.
You guys both said it really quickly. Which artist is known for his Campbell soup can paintings? That is correct.
Andy
What
Warhol.
is the name of this?
Power strip. So that's what it was.
What are you if you can throw righty and lefty?
Ambidextrous. You correct.
What's a baby owl called?
Owlet. Oh, so Rowlet is a baby? The Pokemon Rowlet. So that's what it is, because I have a Rowlet. It's a Pokemon, right? In Sun and Moon. So everyone, an owlet means a baby owl. I didn't know that. So Rowlet is a baby. Are you kidding me? I thought Rowlet was just a small owl. And by the way, the reason why I'm doing it is because I was thinking about doing a Pokemon drowsy in many languages, but I didn't get the chance to. I don't know what to say it in Finnish though, but I may do it later. Like I'll be doing a little impression of the Pokemon, and then it'd be different languages, maybe. I don't know, but I don't know yet. Yeah, a baby owl is an owlet. So in Pokemon, there was one named Rowlet with an R, because I have a plushie of it. Do you know about the Haunted Doll Island? I never heard of it, Jimmy. I don't think I have. And Zelda, I would love to hear what happened. At Jackson Caviar, I think it's supposed to be fish eggs. People eat those for some odd reason. And my favorite Donkey Kong game, Purple, I didn't play that many though. The only one I could think of is Donkey Kong Country 2. I like that one a lot because you can play with Dixie Kong. You think it sounds like a good video idea, Purple? Because I want to do something that would get, I'm going to be honest, that does well, but that people like, that I like. It has to be wed. So, I just said I got the chats though. You think so, Curly? I may consider it. Also, I want to do the injury, so I might put that on hold. Oh, that sucks, Zelda. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me guess. She was a Cameron. She was abusive to her child? Oh, boy. You had to do what you had to do. I hope she educated herself. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, thanks for playing. Round 7, everyone has to get 4 correct to move on to the next round. Who is the mascot for the fast food chain KFC?
Oh, right.
Who painted the Starry Night?
Van Gogh, yes.
Looking for a specific name here. What race is this? Specifically.
Iron Man in Olympics?
Name one of Cinderella's stepsisters.
Oh, I remember them.
Which American president is in the Wrestling Hall of Fame? That's correct.
Really? And I could tell that guy's gay for some reason. I could tell he is.
Name of this country.
Paraguay! That's where Rosalie's from. Sorry. I think Rosalie is from there. I keep bringing up his name. That's Paraguay. Wait. Oh, no. He's either from Uruguay or Paraguay. I get them mixed up. He could be. I don't know. Wish he could tell me more about him.
Which state has the cities Aurora, Vale, and Loveland? What you say? Yeah, okay. Which band released the album Dark Side of the Moon?
I heard of Pink Floyd.
Yes. What is the primary organ in the human body that is in charge of detoxification? No, liver is correct. What country is this?
Switzerland.
Yes.
Come on, that's a plus on it.
In agriculture, apiculture is the term for raising what type of insect? Flies, bees. Bees is correct.
Oh, it's bees?
Which TV series features the Stark family?
Never heard of them.
Oh, yeah. No. Game of Thrones. Yes.
Game of Thrones?
What is this called?
Retaining wall.
Oh, they have those in. It looks like they have those in Europe. It's called a retaining wall. Huh.
Retaining wall is correct. Which queen ruled England for 63 years in the 19th century? Victoria is correct. Saucony, Brooks, and Hoka are all what? Yes.
Really?
This is correct. What kind of seeds are these? Yes.
Pumpkin seeds?
American football uses referees. What is base?
Umpire. What the hell is umpire? That's for baseball?
Yes. What is the name of the final course in all Mario Kart video?
Oh. Okay, where are my Mario Kart fans? All right, let me read this out to you. What is the name of the final course in all Mario Kart games? Oh, come on. That's a trick question now. I'm not gonna say it for my Mario Kart players or that you have. Again, what is the name of the final course? So he had the Mushroom Cup, the Fire Cup, and I forgot what the third one is. Oh crap! The Star Cup was the last one. I don't want to give it away. Which one is it? And W either. I know this sucks. You haven't played any of the games, huh? I only played a few of them myself. Wait, Zod, I'm sorry. So, not sure yet the court process we'll have to go through the first. Right. Yeah, I can tell basically because he looks a little feminine, right? I could tell. I guess you could have gay art, right? Richard, I never heard of him, but he's supposed to be like a singer, I believe, or an artist. Yeah, it is a pretty cool flag, isn't it, Amelia? I actually don't remember. I haven't played it right. It got blocked, Jimmy. Okay, now if any of you can type it in, what's the emoji? I can't give it away because it'll be too easy. I'm gonna continue playing. I'm not gonna play what it is. I'm gonna put it on mute. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Oh wait, what is the final? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take it back. I think you mean the cups. She's talking about the course. All right, so I'll give a hint. It's the final one in Mario Kart 64. And that's all I can give. It's the final course in Mario Kart 64. That's the name of the final course. The cute guy basically said it.
Thank you so much for playing. Round 8, everyone has to get 5 questions correct to move on to the next round. Name a state that does not have sales tax.
New Jersey.
No.
Indiana. No. Delaware.
Oh, Delaware
Delaware
doesn't.
is one actually, yeah. Which country contains both the highest and lowest points of elevation in South America?
Oh crap! Oh, it was Argentina.
Name this fish.
Oh, that's a lionfish.
California is the #1 U.S. producer of what nut? No.
I didn't learn.
Pistachio.
Pistachio, really?
What city is this?
Greece. Oh, Athens.
No. What island is this?
Oh, island.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, I didn't learn about the island.
You get one guess for this. What state is Area 51?
Nevada. Come on. Damn it! I hate YouTube for that. I'll just say it. It's Rainbow Road. It's a classic. I'm sorry, everyone.
What did Mr. Beast launch recently?
Beast Shake. I don't care about Mr. Beast. It's the Prime Shake. Ugh. I don't know. I don't care.
It was chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk?
What country has the highest percentage of people with blue eyes?
Is this Sweden? The country with the most people that have blue eyes? Swedes are pretty white.
No.
Sweden.
No.
Is that Sweden? Wait, Finnish people have the most blue eyes? I thought it was Sweden. Really? Finns have the most blue eyes? What? I thought Sweden. That's really interesting. Really? Ah. Yes, Cupcake. I'm just thinking, like, why do you keep disappearing all of a sudden? Yes, Vent. And Jackson, what my favorite book? May I be honest, it's an old child one. Is if you give a mouse a cookie. My mother bought that when I was younger. You have blue eyes, Jimmy? I'm not surprised. I don't want to ask because I know that might be a little private. But wow, so your country has the most blue eyes. That is so interesting. Why did I not know that? I know Swedes are really white though, but the thing is, Finns. Yeah, well, actually, Norway. Well, because you got a lot of foreigners. Huh. That's really interesting. Have you ever heard of the Hunger Games? I have, Isabella, but I never watched it. My mother has. She likes Mockingjay, if that counts. So my family is old and I'd be fending on my own? What do you mean, Cupcake? What do you mean by that? Fending on your own. I mean, you're only, what, 18, right? Going on 19? What do you mean by that?
So I've accepted Estonia. What is this?
Oh, Estonia! I forgot about them. Oh my goodness. Because that's your neighbor, Jimmy. Why did I forget it? Oh, I remember my mother had one of those. They would clean off the dog fur. What they're called? Lint roller. Right.
Evian, Essentia, and Arrowhead are all what? No.
Weapons? Oh, water brands. Damn it.
What beach is this?
Normandy in France.
Name one co-founder of Apple other than Steve Jobs.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
Who's Wozniak?
Christians worship in a church. What do Jewish people worship?
Synagogue.
What is the name of the city?
Oh, that's Stockholm. That's Sweden. You can tell because of the Swedish flag.
What is it called when an object reaches maximum speed from gravity?
Too much velocity.
Who was the leader of India's non-violent independence movement?
Yeah.
What country does this take place in, this event?
That's in Spain. With the bulls. Both the guys are cute though.
Well done. Round 9. Everyone has to get 5 correct to move on to our final round. What is the first Harry Potter series book title?
Damn it! For my British, right? I watch Harry Potter. Is that this? Oh wait, this is the British title. For my Brits, what is the first Harry Potter book? I want to know. He is that the Sorcerer's Stone. He got that wrong. He got that wrong. And let me see. I started college next year, but I wonder what's gonna happen to me. Cupcake, I'm sure you'll be fine, hon. Because I remember that you told me that you were about to be homeless, right? I know you'll be okay. I know you would be. What country? What's the country we'll learn, Connor? Well, I want to learn. I want to learn more about Nepal, but at the same time, I do want to learn about Finland as well. Yep, Richard, you got it right. It was Sweden. I know I did said it, huh? You don't like Harry Potter, Curly? Do you think Famiga will end? Mm, eh, maybe. Mark, that's a good question. I don't know. They keep going though. They haven't ended yet. I know it's been going downhill. That's a good question. So the British version, right, is the Philosopher's Stone. The Brits, they would say philosopher, while us Americans we say sorcerer.
The UK. Oh. Mauve is a shade of what? Purple. Purple is correct.
Mauve is purple?
What is the name of this character?
Stinky.
Pigpen.
Pigpen? That's his name for Charlie Brown?
What animal can move its eyes independently?
Owl.
Chameleon.
Oh, chameleon, right.
What exercise machine is this? Yes. What African country is this?
Somalia.
Somalia. What bone is this?
Radius.
That's a radius?
What is the name of this bird? Canary.
That's a canary? It's yellow.
How the Grinch
Oh, from Angry Birds. That thing is a canary? Didn't knew that. And How the Grinch Stole Christmas. The Grinch wanted to ruin Christmas for what town? Whoville.
Christmas for the citizens of what town?
Whoville.
Come on, I knew that.
Who is currently the highest paid player in the NFL?
Oh, dumbbell, Mason. This is for both of you. I don't know about this. Who is the highest paid player in the NFL? I do not know. I don't know anything about the NFL, sadly. Okay, both of you guess? I know you can. Because I know both of you love NFL, right? Yep. Mason saw, yeah, the canary is supposed to be that yellow bird. Let's see. You don't like Flamingo Rage? I don't blame you. Flamingo did got bad over the years. We got an hour and a half left. Oh, right, Curly, because she's transphobic. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I should have known that Angry Bird was a canary. So both of you said Jamer Chase? Let me see.
Oh, Patrick Mahomes? No. Dak Prescott.
Oh, both of you were wrong. I don't know who that is. Dak Prescott. Like Prescott in my state, like the city, right? Dak Prescott. I don't know who that is.
In 2014, what mobile game?
Yep, I don't know who that is though.
Apple by its owner due to its popularity.
Oh yeah, Flappy Bird. Damn it, 2014. Flappy Bird shut down in 2014. So that boy that I met on Amigo, he played it before it shut down. Oh my goodness, that's I'm gonna re-upload that video later. It was 2 Easter eggs in one because I was using Omegle, and he was showing me Flappy Bird. 2 Easter eggs. Oh my goodness.
Who was the Wolf of Wall Street based on? Jordan Belfort? Yeah, that's correct.
I don't know who that is. So Purple Flappy Bird was this amazing mobile phone game. You would tap on the bird, right, to make sure it keeps floating so that it doesn't hit the pipes. And if it does, you gotta start over. It's kind of like Geometry Dash, but a little different. I used to play that when I was younger. Yeah, I didn't know it shut down in 2014. And I got a video of it, of that boy playing it with his girlfriend. Oh my goodness. Because I think, yeah, at the end, that was 2013 ish. That was an old video of me. I know, isn't it weird, Connor? And I got video as proof. If this channel does go well, but I want to post the other one, I'm gonna post it later. It's lost. I like to call it lost media, lost online media. I don't know. I did post it, but people didn't watch it. Sadly, I tried, so I'm gonna post it again, not till way later, because I was in a video chat. He was really sweet. That's not how I talk. I kind of grew up having to talk that way. So he was playing Flappy Bird, right? I still have that video. I might just put it on mute or something. Because it's not like he was talking with me. I was, but because I was recording, right? So, man, I forgot I had that video. Do you know about the Mario Easter egg and Flappy Bird? No, Paul. Tita. I didn't know there was an Easter egg, and double you didn't got a chance to play. I don't blame you. I didn't know it shut down. That was when Plants vs. Zombies first came around. Wait, no. The first one was 2010, I think. The second one, that's when after Flappy Bird shut down.
Okay, Joe. Well done, well done. We are down to our final two contestants competing to see who is going to be crowned the smartest and who is going to take home the $500. Let's go. Woo. What is the capital of South Korea?
Soyo.
That is correct. You can open your eyes. Which state is famous for gumbo?
Louisiana.
That is correct. What kind of weapon is a falchion?
I never heard of it. Oh, it's a sword. For Fire Emblem, right.
Yeah. Who in Hollywood is known as having the voice of God?
James Earl Jones. James Earl Jones.
No.
Voice of God.
Morgan Freeman.
Oh, right.
And Galafonte. What is the first ancient coin-operated vending machine dispensed?
Holy water.
In 2005, what burger chain ran ads featuring Paris Hilton rolling on the hood of a car? Yeah, that's correct. What was the name of the Native American woman who served as?
They both got it.
Okay, we'll skip that.
I don't know. Can I just be honest? Is it just me or is it weird to see white? Okay, I'm sorry. For my viewers that are white, I don't know why, but it's just so weird that you could have two different eye colors. What I mean by that is because, okay, the last two guys are white, right? I'm looking at their eye color. It's so weird that one has brown eyes and the other one has blue. I don't know why. It's kind of, it's weird, but in a unique way. Hold on, let me show what their eyes look like. I don't know why these ads are getting long. So, Grant, you played Flappy Bird before? So, Dumbo was close. It was a year beforehand. 2012 to 2014. I don't know if my comment ran through. Oh, I'm sorry, Jimmy. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, it went. Actually, yeah, I read it. Do I know about the haunted Mexican doll? Yes. I'm sorry, I guess I didn't read it clearly. Yeah, I've heard of it. I heard it's supposed to be really haunted. Yeah, I've heard of it. See, like if you look at these guys' eyes, it's kind of weird to me. Like the other one's the shorter one is brown, right? The tall one is blue. I don't know why. Sorry, I had to point that out. I don't know why. I'm not used to seeing. I don't think I'm used to seeing white people with blue eyes. I don't know why. What's it called when you're warm? When you warm eggs for hatching? I don't know.
Called when you warm eggs for hatching.
Incubation.
What? Incubation?
What hurricane caused the most amount of damage?
Yeah, he's fast.
Which country has the most fresh water?
Canada.
No.
Finland?
No.
Fresh water.
Brazil.
Brazil?
Correct. Brazil is correct.
This is the biggest relief I've had.
My life. Yep, so the guy with the brown eyes won. Interesting. Yeah. Jimmy, yeah, you told me. Is this I don't know why. I don't think I've seen many people with blue eyes. I know Dumbo has blue, right? So Dumbo, I'm sorry, the white guy, right? That you've seen, he has brown, and then the other one, he has blue. Right? You heard that, Millie? I know your country has the most fresh water. Really? That's interesting. Wait, I'm sorry, Dumbo. I bet you have blue eyes. Really? So your eyes are brown? I'm having the Nelson Mandela effect. I thought you had blue eyes. Because you told me you have Irish DNA, right? So I love that word. I'm thinking like Irish people don't have brown eyes. Interesting. That is really interesting. What? I thought you too. Weird. All right, I'm gonna keep that in mind from now on. Oh, that's really interesting. I didn't know that. That's so weird. Yeah, you could tell I don't get out much. All right. I'm gonna read okay. Which video should I click on? Every hidden advantage of eye color. I don't believe this. 8. Okay, I'm thinking there's not that many eye colors. 8 eye colors. I don't know if everyone's here, but I'm gonna put it away. Of course, I gotta wait for this Febreze ad. So Connor Mandela, he's supposed to be this man. He's a South African president that was in prison, even though people are saying that he wasn't. And he's really loved because he basically helped start the apartheid. And I even did a report on him. Oh wait, Greg, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. It's basically like what your eye color defines you or something. Ooh, the analyst. All eye colors explained. But there's no such thing as red. Unless you got pink eye, but that doesn't count.
Let's talk about the most common eye color in the world, brown. You see it everywhere. You might even have it. And yet,
well, technically my eyes are black. Yes, they do exist. Even though it's more like dark brown, you can't see it. Right? You can't see. I don't have brown eyes. I'm sorry. I thought I do. I don't. Brownie. Dumbo does. This makes me so happy to see gray eyes appear. I have very dark blue eyes, and at times in certain moods, I've been told my eyes appear gray or borderline black. I'm sorry. I like learning about this stuff.
No idea how it changes the way they're seen. Brown eyes come from high melanin levels in the iris. That pigment soaks up light instead of scattering it, giving the eyes a rich, deep tone, like coffee, soil, or dark honey. In other words, they don't reflect, they absorb, and that has a weird psychological effect on people. Studies show that brown-eyed individuals are often seen as more trustworthy, more grounded, and more stable, but also harder to read. It's like your eyes are shielding something. People feel safe around you, but also slightly unsure.
Richard, Jimmy, how though? I don't believe like how the color of the eyes or you're born defines your vision. I don't believe that. Is that why people in your country, because it gets so cold all the time? Is that why? Because I know Finland gets really cold though. You know, compared to the rest of Europe, is that why people in where let's say Violet is from, they're more brown eyes because it's warmer? No way, I need that. But what about Dumbo though? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. You're the one who ends up in charge of the group project, even if you never volunteered. You're not loud, you're just solid.
Paul, I'm not
People look into your
surprised.
eyes and think, this person's in control.
Yeah, brown eyes,
In
Grant. I'm not
mythology,
surprised either.
brown eyes are tied to earth energy and ancestral wisdom. They don't dazzle or shift with the light, but they do hold steady, like someone who's seen it all before. So if you've got brown eyes, don't underestimate them. They're quietly shaping how the world moves around you,
Huh.
like gravity. Blue eyes. Blue eyes are often seen as dreamy, angelic, or piercing.
Right.
But here's the twist. They're actually a genetic glitch, a beautiful one.
What?
Every person with blue eyes can be traced back to one human who lived around 6,000 to 10,000 years ago, somewhere near the Black Sea. Before that, blue eyes didn't exist. Then, all of a sudden, someone was born with a mutation that reduced melanin in the iris. Instead of brown pigment, they got a translucent layer that scatters light, just like the sky. So technically, blue eyes aren't even blue. They're just light bouncing around in a clever illusion.
What?
But that illusion has real social effects. Psych studies show that people with blue eyes are often perceived as more sensitive, innocent, and emotionally open.
Right.
That doesn't mean they actually are. But they tend to trigger protective instincts in others. It's like people project softness onto them, which is wild, considering blue-eyed warriors were out there colonizing half the planet.
Right.
In evolutionary terms, rare traits often stand out for mate selection. Blue eyes may have spread not because they were useful, but because they were
They're
eye-catching,
attractive.
literally. So if you've got blue eyes, you're carrying ancient glitch energy.
That's
And whether you like it or not,
weird.
people tend to see you as softer, brighter.
I think that's pretty rare, Reggie. I never seen anyone in my whole life to have red eyes.
A little more special than average. Green eyes. Green eyes are the rarest natural eye color in the world, seen in less than 2% of the global population. And yet they're everywhere in myths, fairy tales, and fantasy books.
Right.
Usually belonging to witches, spies, or seductive masterminds. Coincidence? Not really. Green eyes are caused by a delicate balance of melanin and light scattering. Just enough pigment to keep them from being blue, but not enough to turn them brown. The result? A strange shifting color that looks different depending on the light, the background, or even your mood. They're
Really,
unpredictable
Greg?
by design, and people feel that.
It is
Psychologically,
purple. It is.
green-eyed people are often seen as cunning, mysterious, and emotionally intense. Not in an unkind way. More like you're just one step ahead, and no one's sure what you're planning. You're intriguing, maybe even a little dangerous. Culturally, green eyes are tied to magic, jealousy, and allure. You've got the enchanted forest gaze, calm on the surface, but definitely hiding something. People may find themselves drawn to you, and not totally sure why. If you've got green eyes, expect double takes. You arrive quietly, and somehow the atmosphere shifts.
Oh, Cammy, I don't know. I like brown. I know that's the most common, but I like brown. To be honest, especially light brown eyes are really attractive. Because I grew up around people that have brown eyes. Even though I don't stare at people, but I can sense it.
Like the room's waiting to see what you'll do next. That's the power of a visual anomaly with a built-in mystery filter.
Damn it! I got an ad. Crap! Hold on, let me check the analyst. Because I know they're different. Let me check his. I always wonder what Wesley's eyes were. I never asked him. Damn it, I wish I saw his hot face. Oh well. Damn it, I hope he's 23 now, right? I hope he messages me in the future. I want to talk to him again. Sorry, I had to bring him up. I have a bad habit of doing that. All eye colors. What the hell is eye rings? What the is that? That's a thing? Yep. Right, Dumbo? I know you told me that multiple times, huh? I'm sorry if I keep bringing him up. I don't have short memory. I just do that a lot. Orange? That's possible? Orange eyes? Oh my goodness.
Blue pigment in human eyes. What you're seeing is scattered light, like the sky playing a trick on your face. Blue eyes are technically colorless. They just reflect shorter wavelengths, the same way the atmosphere does, bouncing back a cool illusion instead of absorbing the light. But here's where things get a bit wild. Every person on Earth with blue eyes, over 500 million of them, descends from the same ancestor, a single human who lived somewhere near the Black Sea around 6,000 to 10,000 years ago.
That person had a genetic mutation
Right.
in the OCA2 gene, which cut melanin levels and let that scattered light show through. It didn't help them to survive the sun, but it did change what people saw when they looked into their eyes. And it caught on. In northern climates where sunlight was weak and food was scarce, blue eyes may have helped people synthesize vitamin D more efficiently. Less melanin meant more UV absorption, which boosted production. In other words, what started as a random mutation turned into a cold weather advantage.
Oh, this is
And
bright.
that might be why you see them more in the
Sorry.
north, and why those same pale eyes seem to glow brighter under gray skies. Brown eyes.
Here I am.
You're running through open grass.
Like, even though I have good vision because I'm autistic, right? Or since I'm autistic, I'm sensitive to light. I can't watch, I forgot, I don't watch all these videos in the dark because I'm so sensitive.
No trees, no shade, just a white hot sun hammering down from above. You blink, and that second of blindness is all it takes to lose your prey, or maybe your life. That's the problem with weak eyes in a brutal environment. You don't get a second chance. Brown eyes were built for this, packed with melanin, built to handle the heat. While lighter eyes scatter sunlight like glitter bombs, brown eyes absorb it, suppress it, and keep your vision sharp. That's why the earliest humans near the equator had them. Early humans didn't get to
So you told me that people with brown eyes, right? They can handle the hot climate, but I don't believe that. No way. I don't believe that.
away. If you couldn't see through sunlight, you basically didn't get to eat. These eyes didn't evolve for looks like some of the other ones. They evolved because anything less got you killed. Melanin shields the retina from UV damage and harsh lights, and gives brown-eyed people a
That's
biological edge in all
interesting.
that harsh light. And that same feature still lives in over 70% of the population today.
Only 70%? I thought it's higher than that. So there's 1 in 3 people on this earth, I can't do the math, that don't have brown eyes. Really?
May look like a trend, but that's a trait that kept our species alive. And brown eyes didn't stop evolving with the sun. Studies today show they might even process motion faster, like tiny shifts.
I guess so,
movement in the
Connor.
corner of your eye. In a survival setting, that meant spotting danger before it pounced. In a modern
Rainbow eyes is a thing, Zoda. And Grant, I don't know if it is. You're sensitive, Richard. I don't blame you. And yeah, Joan, 70%.
maybe it just means you're better at noticing when someone's staring from across the room. Green eyes. If you have green eyes, then congratulations. You have one of the rarest eyes in the world and are amongst 2% of the population. But they're not some perfect mix of blue and brown. They're actually a trick of basic physics and biology.
Wait, you
Just
tell me brown and blue makes green? No, it doesn't. Oh, here's the countries. Okay.
Just born anywhere, they seem to have formed in the misty overlap between Europe and the Middle East, especially places like Scotland, Hungary, and Iran. Regions with cloudy weather and mixed gene
Oh,
pools
so where's
are
Emma?
for odd mutations to survive. Unlike blue
So in Hungary, they have green. Oh, that's weird. I know Scots people do.
come from one ancestor. It's a cocktail of genes.
Because the thing is, they're ginger, so of course they could have green eyes. I learned that.
Used to be.
Hell. Oh, okay. It's only 11 seconds. I forgot about Amber's eyes. Jackson, yours is kind of gray. Really? That's interesting. Gray is pretty rare. I don't think I've ever met anyone in my whole lifetime that has gray eyes. I met people that have hazel, one that had heterochromia, but that's about it. Amber eyes. Amber, I can't describe what amber is.
Is this forced glass glow that somehow looks different in every photo. Amber eyes. They don't look real. Amber eyes almost seem like they're edited in. They glow golden hue, sometimes with a copper tint or yellow shine.
So amber is basically blanket honey orange. It's a dirty orange, if I could describe it. It looks like honey, right? The color.
Like it belongs in a fantasy game and not on a real person's face. But they're very real, and they're also extremely rare. Only about 0.01% of the world has them. And if that number doesn't seem that low to you, then think about it this way. If you were walking down the street right now, you have more chances to be struck by lightning 2 times in a row rather than being born with amber eyes. And what makes them different from hazel or brown, aside from the color is what's behind it. Most eye colors are caused by melanin and the way it bends or bounces light, but amber eyes come from something else. More specifically, a pigment called pheomelanin. It's the same one responsible for red hair and freckles. Instead of just absorbing or bouncing back light, pheomelanin reflects it in a way that's almost metallic. It creates that warm golden glow, and sometimes so intense it looks like the person's
I wonder
eyes
if
are
my
lit.
teacher has that. She's white. She did wear contacts. You know, man, this is why I'm thinking, like, why do white people have brown eyes? Because I thought all, like, throughout my childhood, kinda, she would have blue eyes. And later, I was staring at her eyes. She didn't mind. Because I'm thinking, like, what? Like, Miss Bunny, you have brown eye? It was so weird. I'm sorry. If you're white, don't be offended, but it's just, I don't, it's not, okay. I did say I see a lot of brown people, but that's when I was until 10, I think, or 11. I'm not used to seeing white people that have different eye color. If it's brown or a dark color, it's not, it's weird in a really awesome way because I'm not used to it. Because she did wear contacts. Her eyes almost look like an amber color, but it was brown. But it's like a light brown. Hey, Emma! It's so when I call your name, you're here. And Dion, who else are missing? Jerry, don't know where he is. I can't think of anywhere else right now. I know Blue and Red aren't here. Why does every time I call someone's name, they arrive on the live stream? I don't get it. And the MacBook froze.
Inside, amber eyes aren't tied to one region or one gene. They've been found in South America, Asia,
What?
Eastern Europe, basically scattered in small
Okay, amber eyes are everywhere. I wish I could show the screen, but I'm just too lazy right now.
secret treasure drops from evolution. Some scientists think it might have been a byproduct of both melanin types, pheomelanin and pheomelanin.
That's interesting. What's the next eye color? Hazel. Oh, I love hazel though. Oh, guys have hazel eyes are really attractive.
People often assume they're wearing colored contacts. Hazel eyes. Hazel eyes are the wild card. Not fully green, not fully brown, and somehow both at once.
Shit, I got a
In
bald
some
spot
lighting, they
back
look
here.
amber. In others, mossy green. And if you stare too long, they almost seem to shift, like mood rings. Although a lot of people think that this is some sort of color trick, it's actually a fight happening inside your iris. Hazel eyes happen when melanin doesn't distribute evenly. Brown pigments collect in the center, while the outer ring reflects cooler tones like green or gold. Instead of blending smoothly, these zones push against each other. So what you see depends on light, angle, and even what the person's wearing.
Yeah, I did.
Researchers think this
Well,
uneven spread
I'm
of
thinking like,
pigment
why are you
is
here
why
so late? I
hazel eyes seem
did.
to
Yeah,
achieve
what a
color
coincidence.
more.
Damn it. Okay, these ads. I don't think it's commented for white people that blue. Really, Dumbbell? Really? That's weird. I thought it is. Yeah, Mason. Come to think of it, me either. Only 1%, Lord. 0.1 part of me.
We understand them genetically because
What about wait?
because only about 5% of the world has them, and they're more.
Wait, hazel eyes are more common than what? Than than green. You tell me 5% of the population has hazel eyes? That's not that small.
And people with European ancestry. But
So for anyone that's European DNA, you may have hazel eyes.
weird is how little we understand them genetically. Because there's actually no hazel gene, they're likely the result of multiple genes interacting with each other, like OCA2, GEY, and possibly others that haven't been identified yet, like nature.
Wait,
and
huh?
genetic group.
No, Cupcake, no. What makes you think that? I don't want your parents to die. Are you kidding me? It's okay. Oh my, Emma, I'm sorry. What? That's awful. She hurt her back. I'm so sorry to hear that. And it is about like, is your mother doing well? Please tell me she is. And you have half blue and half. That's awesome, Emma. So you have heterochromia. But I'm sorry. What? I hope she's okay. I feel awful to hear that. Cupcake, you're only 18. They're not old. I'm much older than you. And my mother's barely going to be 60. I'm relieved to hear that, Emma. I feel awful to hear that. Oh my goodness. And yet you think your parents are old, Cupcake? You're only 18. Come on. It's not like they had you when they were 40. Okay, 50. I'm doing okay. I'm just doing my best hanging in there. You miss, yeah, not that much. Just talk about horse race and SpongeBob earlier. And then I'm going to say this later because some of the others aren't here and Mia isn't here. I was just talking about eye color.
People have them. And
oh, gray eyes. Crap. My hands
people with
asleep.
hazel eyes might also see better and tricky.
Oh, Cupcake. I know you're going to a lot right now, aren't you?
Not as sharp as brown eyes in the sun, but not as sensitive as blue eyes in the dark. Somewhere in the middle, and sometimes.
Cupcake, you can't be serious. What? Yeah, my hand's asleep. I'll be fine. Cupcake, your parents are that old? I don't believe you. No, you mean your grandparents, right? How? What? How? What? Right, Richard? I hate when that happens. Oh, okay, I feel awful to hear that. There's no way your parents are that old. They what? Like those are you meant your grandparents, right? Not your parents. Oh, sorry, Cookie. I don't want to ask anything that's personal. Oh, so you're adopted. I understand. Okay, I just wanted to let you know, hon, you're doing the best that you can. That's all you can do. Yeah, I see. Damn it. Oh. I just know you'll be okay, Cupcake. I know you will. Hell, my grandfather died when he was 80. So I understand. And what question you have about my state?
The sweet spot. Gray eyes. Gray eyes are the rarest normal eye color, if you can even call them that. Less than 1% of people have them, and they don't actually contain gray pigment. What gives them that cold, smoky look is how the collagen in the front of the iris scatters light, flattening out color until it looks like fog in a sea.
Joe, good question. Very good question. And we got an hour left, right? It's one of them. New Mexico and I think Nevada, they're the ones that are known for the UFOs. What New Mexico is. Nevada, they're known for Area 51, but we have UFO sightings here. So technically, kinda. Yeah, some of us do believe in aliens here. I'm one of them, kinda. It's a long story, though, which I can't explain well. I'm flattered you asked.
Genetically, gray eyes are kind of like the cousin of the blues. They also come from low melanin, but with a little twist. The fibers in the
I need
iris
to
are
brush my
denser,
teeth.
which changes how light bounces and dulls any strong hue. Instead of reflecting
Emma.
clean blue like the summer sky, they glow.
Oh,
That's why gray eyes
I don't blame you for that. That's awesome that you do.
sometimes look silver, greenish, or even hazel, depending on the lighting. They're like a
Damn it! What is up with all these ads? Golly, I'm gonna speed this up because I'm gonna lose a whole minute of this damn ads playing. Oh,
scientists still aren't totally
Greg, you
sure
believe in
what
aliens too? You're kidding me. Really? Oh, that is awesome. Because my neighbor, I miss him a lot. He's an older neighbor that we had. He believes in it. He even told me that I think he had like a UFO. You know, I know they're not real, but hey, I'm not the one to judge here. Like he basically got on camera. You believe in demons, Dumbo? I think you told me that, didn't you?
first evolved, but they're most common around the Baltic Sea and parts of Eastern Europe, and often show
Eastern Europeans are more likely to have gray eyes? Really now?
with very pale skin and light hair, basically the human version of stealth mode in snow biome. Some studies suggest gray eyes might be more sensitive to light than blue, but also sharper in low contrast environments. Not night vision, but maybe a little extra edge when everything else looks washed out. Also, if you have gray eyes, then you might tend to have more visible wind ball rings, which is
Interesting. I know red eyes. Those are for people that have albinism. I can't pronounce it.
even when you're just blinking in line at this.
What's the next eye color?
How the light filters through.
Yep, those are for albinos, I think.
Elizabeth Taylor, her famously purple eye.
Oh, Elizabeth Taylor? Oh, she has gorgeous eyes. Why do they look gray?
She had a rare mix of deep blue-gray and lighting tricks. But people with albinism don't need a trick. The red tint is just part of their biology.
Really?
It's not just a visual quirk. Because they lack melanin, these eyes are super sensitive to sunlight and harsh light. People with red eyes usually have poor vision. And need
Yeah,
extra
for
protection
albinos.
outside. But despite how intense,
I never met anyone with albinism, but I would love to.
really harmless. There are 3 types.
Heterochromia.
Meaning where each eye is a different color. Then we have sectoral. A slice of one eye is a different color. And central, where the iris has rings of multiple shades. Most of the time, it's just a fun surprise from your DNA. It can happen
I love that
from
word.
changes during development, or from genes deciding to express pigment unevenly.
You believe in parallel universes too, Jackson? What do you think about abandoned haunted places? I like them. You know, I heard some stuff depending on where, though. I think those are caves that you may be dangerous to visit because of lack of oxygen. I looked up from a short that I commented on, right? I just realized that Jackson's profile picture is a dolphin. I don't love you, dumb, but you thought something else, huh? And albino, Lauren, basically someone think about aliens, but they're not aliens, right? They're really pale. And their eyes are red, they're really sensitive. I can't explain it. Damn it. They look like they don't have any eyebrows. Right? That's what albinos are. Like, think about like an albino bunny, something like that. That's what it means. And by the way, I'm gonna share this. Black eyes. I have black eyes. I don't care.
Black eyes can look so dark and intense, it's like they stepped out of a sci-fi movie.
All right.
So dark and black that you can't see the iris. But they're not actually black.
They're dark brown.
They're close enough that most people don't notice. What we call black eyes are really just very dark brown. So dark that like
I'm sorry. Oh, the black eyes are my favorite. They look like alien eyes. See, my eyes are, you can't see it, right? Sorry. I'm more in this category. Hold on. Sorry, this one woke me up. Let's see, the 10. Man, these ads though. Let me play it. At the 10:42 mark. Like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I have black eyes.
Barely bounces off them. This happens when the eye is loaded with melanin, the same stuff that gives brown eyes their strength. It's cranked up to max here, and when it doesn't scatter light like blue or reflect gold like amber. It just takes it in and swallows it whole. You'll see it most in people from sunny, hot equatorial regions.
Oh, you mean in the Great? Well, I live in a hot climate, if that counts. This is in Africa, though. Whatever. Okay.
Staring at the horizon.
Wait, is this where Paul and Joan are from? Really?
It just takes it in and swallows it whole. You'll see it most in people from sunny, hot equatorial regions. Places where staring at the horizon without protection could fry your vision in a few years. Black eyes are like nature's sunglasses. You don't need to squint because your eyes already did the work for you.
That's true.
Under normal lighting, they look flat. But if you catch them in just the right light, sometimes you'll see a deep red or bronze tint under the surface, like glowing coals under ash. My rings.
I just think so. See, look, you can't. See, I'm sorry, you can't see it. You can't. You cannot see it. So I'm in that category. I wonder how common it is. It is true. I'm out in the sun a lot. I am.
Black eyes are like nature's sunglasses. You don't need to squint because your eyes already did the work for you.
That's true.
Under normal lighting, they look flat.
The thing is, because I'm autistic, I'm more likely to be sensitive. If I wasn't autistic, oh, you'd be surprised.
the right light, sometimes you'll see a deep red or bronze tint under the surface.
You have brown eyes too, Joan? Both of you do? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's more like a dark brown, isn't it? I'm just guessing. And Emma, tell me about it. Wait, Zelda, you're gotta be kidding me. You got the same eye color as I do? Really? And yeah, Isabel, they're kind of like a to the sun, yes.
Glowing coals.
And Lauren, you have not told me your eye color. You haven't.
Eye rings. Caves are
eye rings. So you have like rings in your eyes. I don't know how that's possible.
Rings. Imagine looking in the mirror and noticing a weird golden ring circling your iris. Not on your skin, but inside your actual eye. Most people wouldn't think liver problem, but that's exactly what it can mean. Those are called Kaiser-Fleischer rings, and they show up when copper starts building up in the body. Normally, your liver filters out excess copper, but in people with Wilson's disease, it doesn't. So the metal gets stuck in places it doesn't belong, like your brain and your eyes. The ring forms at the edge of the iris, right near the cornea. It's not always obvious, but sometimes it's faint, like a shadow. Other times it catches the light with a weird bronze shine, like someone smudged eyeliner on the inside of your eyeball. It's one of those rare signs that can show up before you even feel sick. Doctors use a special lamp to spot it, and if they catch it early, it can actually lead to life-saving treatment. And here's the weird part, it doesn't always go away, even after treatment. Some people keep the ring like a medical souvenir, proof their eyeballs once tried to snitch on their liver.
Wow. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Eyeliner? I like eyeliner, Connor. I mean, it's not necessary though, but I always wonder how it's like wearing it. To be honest. Ooh, all signs you have weird DNA? Let me see. I want to hear this. I know we got an hour left. Cupcake, no one. You're just going through a really difficult time right now, right? From what you told me? No. Honestly. Heck, you don't have to trust me. I don't blame you.
So the world runs on 3 base colors, red, green, and blue. That's all the human eye.
So this one is seeing colors most people can't. I don't think I'm one of them. I'm kind of colorblind.
It has these 3 types of cone cells that mix light into every shade we know. But in rare cases, some people are born with a 4th cone. That's called tetrachromacy, and it changes everything. A woman in the UK named Concetta Antico became famous for this. She's an artist, and while her students looked at a simple lavender flower, she saw bursts of pinks, greens, blues, and yellows hidden in the petals. To her, even gray pavement looks alive with subtle shades most people don't even realize exist. Scientists estimate tetrachromats can tell apart up to 100 million colors, and that's about 100 times more than the rest of us. Sounds magical, but it's not always easy. Imagine walking into a paint store where you just see blue, they see hundreds of clashing tones fighting for attention. This mutation comes from a variation in the OPN1MW gene, which affects the sensitivity
I like so curly.
Researchers
Anyway.
think some women carry it more often because it's linked to the X chromosome.
Right. Women are more likely to see more color than us men. That makes sense.
Bones were built in a different factory altogether. Scientists first noticed this in a man who had been in 2 serious car accidents.
Unbreakable bones? I don't have that. What's the next one? Oh, here it is. I keep bringing this up. Hyperphagia. I love that word.
Doctors half-jokingly call them
all right.
real-life
Let me.
Hyperphagia. Hyperphagia is one of the most rare documented memory conditions in humans. People with it can recall nearly every day of their lives in vivid movie-like detail. It isn't just remembering birthdays or milestones. They can tell you what the weather was on a random Tuesday in 1999, what they ate for lunch, or what song was playing on the radio during a car ride 20 years ago. Even the way a room smelled, or the clothes they wore gets locked in. Scientists have studied fewer than 100 confirmed cases worldwide. MRI scans show that certain brain areas, like the temporal lobe, which handles long-term memory, and the caudate nucleus, which processes habits and emotions, are more active or even larger in people with this condition. This unusual wiring may be what makes memories stick instead of fading away like they do for the rest of us. Sounds like a dream ability, but it's not all positive. For someone with hyperthymesia, forgetting doesn't come easily. Every heartbreak, every awkward slip up in school, every painful loss stays sharp, almost as if it happened yesterday. Where most brains blur the past to help us move on, theirs replays it on a loop. The short sleeper.
I want to be honest, I may have that. Like, I like, this is not bragging or anything. I have a lot of memory. I may be one of the. Hold on.
Was playing on the radio during a car ride 20 years ago. Even the way a room smelled.
Again, this is how rare it is.
The conditions in humans. People with it can recall nearly every day of their lives in vivid movie-like detail. It isn't just remembering birthdays or milestones. They can tell you what the weather was on a rainy Tuesday in 1999, what they ate for lunch, or what song playing on the radio during a car ride 20 years ago. Even the way a room smelled, or the clothes they wore gets locked in. Scientists have studied fewer than 100 confirmed cases worldwide. MRI scans show that.
Wait, fewer than how much? I thought you mean 300. How much?
Even the way a room smelled, or the clothes they wore gets locked in. Scientists have studied fewer than 100 confirmed cases worldwide. MRI.
Oh boy. It's not good. I may have this. I mean, I know I gotta be diagnosed, but I can't afford it. Because the thing is, I remember a lot. It's not fun. That's why I'm saying, you know what, you may have this. If people tell you otherwise, well, screw you. How come I remember that user that didn't like us here earlier? How come I still remember what Lindsay Hall basically said to me during that damn day? I don't remember the time, but I remember on the phone and basically on the Discord how they basically would put me in a baby's body. And that damn loser that was saying, oh, I have 0% income. Well, yeah, you think, because I don't work. I may have this, honestly. Let's just say that I remember a lot of stuff. People don't say, no. Like, let's just say if you say something, I'm going to remember it. It's going to stay stuck in here. It doesn't leave. I remember a lot of stuff. I do. I remember, I don't want to, let's just say, I may not remember it now, but if we're talking in a conversation, I like to call it amnesia, hyperphamesia. I made it up. I may forget something, but if we're talking something and then suddenly there's a random topic, I'm gonna remember that. This happens a lot. Every time I do my live stream, something will pop up. You kind of see why I talk so endlessly, even though I repeat myself with some topics. Well, every day there's a new topic. It's like a soap opera. I like to call it soap opera syndrome. There's always basically a new whatever thing that I remembered that I can go in pretty good detail. I still remember how I chipped my damn toenail at night sometime in December, right? Because my pops were sleeping with me and I thought it would take 6 months to heal, but it didn't because it smells like rotten fish. So it's still healing. You know? And Mark, it's my pleasure for sharing it though. And oh, to cupcake, I can imagine, hon. I can imagine, honestly. So I heard him speaking Spanish. Where was I? So Amelia, I'm sorry, hon. This was uploaded 3 weeks ago, right? And you have very good memory like this, Purple. So me and you both, huh? Interesting. You may have it too, because like the thing is, you have to remember, right? He said fewer than 100. So I don't want to say. I mean, I feel like I do, but at the same time, I don't want to falsely assume that because yes, I have extra memory. Because the thing is, it doesn't go away. Well, depending on the memory, it stays in there with you, right? I know you had to be diagnosed. So since he said fewer than 100, yet again, there's what so many tall people on this earth, but I guarantee you, there's a lot of 7-footers. So who knows? Because a lot of them they don't get diagnosed for gigantism or they don't get seen in the public. So who knows? It's the same for asexuals, right? I've only met one. Yes, there's 1% of us. But I'm thinking if that's the case, then why don't I meet other asexuals? But I meet so many people with autism. You know, because asexuals is the same number. So who knows? It's really interesting. A guy a few weeks ago told me no one owes me anything, like a fucking psycho. Wait, what? What do you mean by that, Cupcake? And that's why I will be avoiding men. I don't blame you, Cupcake. Wait, I'm trying to understand what you mean. Like, if you sing it rude to you, you need to be around him. He's a bitch. Honestly. Yeah, they were speaking Spanish, grand. It was supposed to be those men that I think that were attractive. But yeah, because I can hear it. And they're nothing but evil. I understand, Cupcake. I know man can be evil sometimes. I understand. Amelia, you're not Ace? I probably forgot. No way you're Ace. I know someone else told me they were Ace. Really? Well, high five, hon. That's awesome. I didn't knew that. Yeah, he does sound like he sounds like a fucking loser. Honestly. You don't need to worry about him.
Yesterday, where most brains blur the past to help.
Yeah, we blurred the past up with trauma. Or at least These ads. Allow me to breathe, damn it. And I know we got 45 minutes left. Yeah, I'm sorry, Amelia. I must have forgot. Like, even I forget doesn't mean I have bad memory. It's just that it's kind of like I'm trying to trash out information in my brain. Kind of like how my MacBook is low on storage. It's kind of like that, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, Amelia. Oh my goodness. Short sleeper gene?
First to get head working, exercise.
Oh, I don't have that. I may sleep little, but I get exhausted because of stress.
So subtle.
Oh, I may be this. A super taster? Hold on. I got to hear this.
Itself. That's daily life for people with the TAS2R38 mutation, better known as super tasters. Their tongues aren't normal taste detectors. They're overloaded with extra sensitive receptors that turn every bite into a high-definition flavor broadcast. For them, bitterness isn't so subtle. It's like the volume knob got cranked to maximum. Black coffee can feel like drinking liquid ash, and beer might taste like chewing on a burnt tree branch. Even fresh greens like kale, spinach, and Brussels sprouts can be overwhelming, to the point of nausea. Cilantro? Forget it. For many super tasters, it doesn't taste fresh and citrusy, but closer to soap. This trait has been studied since the 1930s, when researchers noticed some people with
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the MacBook froze. Cammy, you're straight, right? And you have to censor sexuality. I don't know why YouTube would do that since that's an educational word. Are you straight? I'm just guessing. Oh, no, yes. I'm sorry.
See, while others barely noticed it. Later, scientists found the mutation in the TAS2R38 gene was behind it. About 25% of the population are thought to be super tasters.
25% of the population. That's a lot of people. 1/4? Well, I should be one of them because I'm really sensitive to taste. Oh yes, that's me. Hypersomnia.
Wet paint or laundry detergent can feel unbearable, but it's not all.
Oh, I may have this. Okay.
Your migraines. The trash bins might cause nausea, even things most people.
May have this. I'm sensitive to smell.
The condition where the sense of smell is cranked up to extreme levels. Sometimes it comes from genetics, sometimes from hormonal changes, and sometimes it appears with certain health conditions. Whatever the case, the effect is the same. The world feels like it's screaming at your nose. Strong perfumes can trigger migraines. The trash bins might cause nausea. Even things most people barely notice, like wet paint or laundry detergent, can feel unbearable. But it's not all bad. A sharper nose can mean picking up warning signs.
Yep.
Like spoiled food or smoke.
Yes.
Much earlier than others. Some people with hyperosmia even report being able to recognize illnesses in others by subtle body odors.
Well, not that far, but I mean, I know homeless people can smell. Like, yes, they rape. Like, I can smell them. And they're not even that close to me. I have a strong nose. But I'm not going to be mean to them, though. Oh, you'd be surprised. I have a strong smell. I can smell people. I can. But I'm not going to be rude. You know what's so weird? You have to have this. Like, I can smell. Like, I don't smell what you're using. But the thing is, I don't tell people about this. I can smell people differently based on what they wear or their jacket. It is so weird. Maybe that's why if I meet someone and they give me a hug, like a cute guy, I think I could smell off their jacket. I have this. I have to. I have hyperosmia. I have to have this.
Mosquito resistance.
I'm not mosquito resistant. No, I can't be.
Oh, Congenital insensitivity to pain. A child touches a hot stove, and everyone expects tears.
No, I can feel pain.
Bonus. A cervical rib. This extra rib sprouts from the 7th cervical vertebrae, sitting higher up near the neck.
The
Some
neck?
are tiny, barely more than a nub of bone. Others can stretch several inches, long enough to connect with the first rib and form a whole extra arch under the collarbone. The way we look at it, it doesn't seem like a big deal. Many people never even know they have one until an x-ray reveals it by accident. But in other cases, the rib presses on blood vessels and nerves in the upper chest. That's when it causes thoracic outlet syndrome, a condition where circulation and nerve signals to the arm get blocked. Symptoms can range from tingling in the fingers to sudden swelling or even
Yeah, I don't have that, thank goodness.
the part of the brain that normally fires off
Reduce fear? No. I'm afeared of certain things, so that doesn't count. All right, one more. Is that thick eyebrows? Okay. You're sensitive to pain, Reggie? Like how I was sensitive to my toothache, but for some reason when it's actual pain, I'm not. But when it's something small, I am, which is really weird. And you're sensitive to taste, Emma? Good to know. What's the name of this video, Paul? And Carly, this was uploaded on 3 weeks ago. It's titled All Signs You Have Rare DNA Mutations. Explained in 12 minutes. It's raining right now, Lauren. I missed the rain.
Second set of lashes grows out of the eyelid.
Oh, those are dick eyelashes. I don't have those. What's the last one?
Out of your head, it usually.
Oh, the hair roll? I don't have those. Oh, those are cute. I don't know why, but I know some kids, boys, right? I know girls can have them too, though. I think those are cute. Yeah, I remember when I was in elementary or something, or middle school. And Mark, what questions do you have? Like some of the white boys that were in our class, you know how they have those flat hairs, right? You see how they got a little swirl on it? I'm thinking, why? Like, do they have like a whirlpool in their head? It makes me laugh when they have those. It's so cute. I don't know why. I always find those kind of attractive. Wait. I want to play one more. Oh, there's one about racism. Fuck. Oh, that's robot racism. Wait, that's a thing? Oh, that's a good one. Oh, wait, very quick. I found a good one. Where are my Aspies out there? If you are, give me that cute infinity emoji. You know how I hit the damn puzzle? Oh, very quick.
Time to rehearse conversations. Some people think it's just overthinking.
Mark, I'm not allergic to anything. Come to think of it, I'm not allergic to anything at all. At least not that I know of, which is kind of weird. Come to think of it, I'm not. I don't know why. Ooh, 10 characters that ruin your favorite show. Oh, that's Saved by the Bell. I used to watch that. Yeah, it's like it's like an image. Yeah. You looked into pineapples, Mark? I think you told me. So this is normal behaviors that are signs of autism.
Going over a conversation in your head again and again can actually be a sign of autism. For many autistic people, small.
No! Someone says here, right? As an autistic person, please do not use this to self-diagnose and instead seek a professional, right? But there's something wrong with self-diagnose, though. I get it. But I have the ADHD, so this kind of counts. I did self-diagnose a few years ago. I felt comfortable and accepted, like someone understands me. I had the same experience as autistic women do. And guess what? I got diagnosed with autism and ADHD. I could not afford to get diagnosed for years. It's huh? Oh, it's not cheap. They say it doesn't. You mean it isn't cheap. But feeling like you're broken and alien without knowing why, it's better to know the reason. It's helpful for mental health. I felt really good about myself since I did a self-diagnose. Stopped to hate myself, to think I'm broken. Yeah, it's just like when someone discovers that you're gay. They say, oh, you shouldn't tell yourself that you're gay. If you like men, then you're gay. Or if you like both, you're bi. Or if you don't like sex like me, you're ace. I hate that. Like, I know, like, it's okay to self-diagnose if you think you have the symptoms. It's like, okay, if you're sick, right? If you have a high fever, yeah, you may have some cancer, whatever. Well, if you have a high fever, then you are sick. You just don't go to school, and the next, you're gonna affect all of it. No, This is not for the purpose of self-diagnose. This is the purpose of figuring it out. Yes, figuring it still counts. Again, for people that are fucking poor. I get it. All these people have fucking money. Shut up. Sorry. Yeah, I know. We heard about it. Damn it. And this is from someone that talks about this shit. Okay, let me play.
Isn't small talk as much as it's big talk. Saying hi, making eye contact, figuring out when to laugh, how to say goodbye. It's like doing a puzzle with invisible pieces.
Yes.
So to stay safe, they rehearse. They plan the greeting.
Yes.
The middle, the exit, and sometimes even backup lines in case something goes off script. It's not always just before
Flurry
a conversation
Aspies.
either. Sometimes
Jimmy, no, you're not. You're autistic? Really?
after, replaying it, rethinking every word, wondering if something came off as weird or rude, and that's just the brain trying to decode rules that never felt natural. Discomfort with physical touch. You learn the unwritten rules of touch without thinking. You hug family, shake hands at work, maybe kiss on the cheek if that's normal in your culture. But for many autistic people, these social touches feel awkward or even overwhelming.
Again, I don't like that puzzle though, but I appreciate him for sharing this.
Not about being rude or cold, their brain just doesn't always link touch with comfort. A hug can feel like pressure or maybe too intimate, or a handshake can feel like
I'm telling everyone, for people that are on the spectrum, don't be surprised if you find out that you're asexual. It is kind of linked. I looked it up. That's why I made that flag. If you are either or, you're more likely to be the other. So if you are asexual, you're more likely you don't want to touch people or be touched. I'm like that. I don't like them unless I know you well. I'm like that. I am. Like Casey, when she wants to cuddle me, even if I'm really close to her, I'm not comfortable.
end up on those cringe, awkward handshake
That's what I'm
combinations.
telling people. Like, oh, you're not autistic. I don't like when people fucking touch me. Then, no, I don't. Shut up. You probably want to fucking rape me. You fucking sex offender. Seriously. You know, it's like that. It's like that.
Something as small as a pat on the back might leave them tense for a moment. For some people, physical contact may be natural, but it's more about the timing, the type, and the person that really matters. Wearing headphones everywhere.
Oh my!
Kind of tricky because lots of people wear
So
headphones.
accurate.
So if someone puts them on the second they leave the house.
That is so common for people in this. Oh my! That is so. That's the most autistic trait. Oh, if you wear earphones and you act a little shot, I know you're autistic. Yes. That's accurate.
Until they're home again and uses those deep noise canceling headphones or earbuds, that's something else. They're not in it for the playlist. They just need something that keeps the world
Like
out,
this.
because the outside world can feel like a constant
I do that out.
sensory
Oh,
overload.
that is so accurate. I'm not kidding. When I go outside, I got to have music. I don't want anyone boring me. You know? Yes. Doesn't mean I'm rude. Darn it.
Bus engines, people coughing, squeaky brakes, and someone sniffing behind you in line. Wearing headphones is like putting up walls, and you need those walls.
Kind of
if
like
you're
how
new.
you know how I hate hearing the door being shut every fucking time. And people said, "Don't die," no, wall pipe it. I'm so sensitive. Even hearing a door being closed multiple times drives me bonkers. In my opinion, I think it's gonna be fine to self-diagnose, right? I just hate when people, because I think people on TikTok ruined everything. Because, oh yeah, I have terrestrial. No, you don't, white bitch. You're just pretending that you. Sorry, she's white, right? She's a fucking fat pig. Like how she makes those weird noises. No, you don't, loser. She like, you need to lose some weight, you fat white bitch. Honestly, I know. Like again, it bothers me when people do that. And by the way, I wanted to tell you about all of this. I downloaded. I still have it. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I want to expose people that. Dumbo, you're not gonna like hearing this. I think I told you there was people that did the autistic challenge, and I could search every single one of them. If their profiles are still there, I could download a video of them and roast them because I could find them out. I could like literally. I have good eyesight, right? I could find out their usernames and expose them. I'm thinking about doing it, but it won't be for a long time now because I have the video of it, right? Basically, I would download their or show the part of the video of them, and then it would take too much work though. I would review what their whatever profile is, and I'll just roast them. I don't. Oh, I can't believe that was even a thing in the first place. Oh, Jimmy, you don't want to know. Yeah, you call it chick yak? Yeah, I call it that too. Right? Tell me about it, Dumbo. I mean, I thought the poster symbol was cute, but after knowing about it years later, I don't like it. Because the thing is, it means that you're broken, which you're not. I've heard people with autism don't like being touched. Yeah, it depends. Like, if you don't know someone, yeah, we could be more sensitive. And what in the world is autistic, John? It's always about you know. Very quick, they do this, right? Like you're having, they do that, and they laugh. I'm not kidding. They did that. I'm thinking, you son of a bitches. Like what the? They did that. I hope they grew out of it. I'm still want to expose them. Like, oh, why you do that? You should be doing it. Like, you're lucky I can have your whole family, sorry, fired or homeless or something.
Not in the mood to talk or interact with someone. It cuts down the noise, lowers the pressure, and makes unexpected sounds a little more bearable. People even wear them without anything playing, just silence or something soft on their ears to block the noise. Because when you think about it,
I'll just play half of it. So until it hits like 8-2.
on headphones is much easier than telling people you don't want to interact with them. Always picking the same store, route, or brand. We all have.
Oh, that is so normal for me. Oh, this is. I think this is more hard than the earphones, right, Cammy?
Sort of routines.
My, can these ads go away? God damn it! Anyway, oh, curling. That's what I thought too, but it's still around, which I don't mind. But yeah, this is back in the winter. You like trains, Mason? Same here.
Material, but for autistic people, sticking to one exact version of something is just more than habit. New places mean new lighting, new sounds, new people, new rules. That's a lot to process. But if the same store has the same layout, same cashiers, same shelves in the same order, then that's one less mental obstacle. It makes it feel way more predictable, and predictable is safe. Even small changes can throw things off. New people working or rebranding, someone restocking the shelves during peak hours.
Yes.
It doesn't sound like much, but when your brain's already working overtime to stay regulated, those changes hit harder than they should. That's why some people might drive past 3 other stores to get to the one that feels right. Or they're basically like, better safe than sorry.
I want to say this. Like, if okay, let me explain. It's gonna be like, I want to get my. You see why I keep bringing it up about my place, right? I have a routine. Yes, I may get tired in a while, once in a yellow moon, but I like doing it. I leave the house a certain time. I play the anime song a certain time. I get there. I like to call it the Monsamino syndrome. Okay, if you think about Teen Titans, right? Monsaminos, they had to be together. If they don't, they can't fight off those enemies, right? And they feel broken. I need to constantly be doing the same thing. If I don't, I'm gonna crash. It's kind of like if my live stream would basically stop working, I would crash. You know, or I could call it the flash syndrome. There's two ways to say it. I have to constantly be doing the same things. I have to. Unless I'm really depressed and I won't do it, you know? So, oh, add depression to autism? Yes. I have autism, but I feel like this isn't good representation for me. Well, everyone's different. Everyone's different though. How's he overgeneralizing? Hello. It's like saying every gay guy is James Charles. There are masculine, macho gay men out there. There are androgynous gay men out there. Why does everyone keep thinking it's the same? It's like a black person likes rap. I'm not that much of a rap person. I like Japanese music. I like French music. Why people keep saying this? I'm thinking, oh, you're not educated enough. So honestly, these people need to go back to school. I'm sorry. So it's like same thing, like, oh, Mexico, like if you speak Spanish, you're Mexican. No, you're not. It's fucking dumb. Anyway, yeah, like Masi Menos. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Greg. MAS. Oh fuck, I'm gonna go bed in a half hour. And why Y means and, which means E and then menos, right? MENOS. Is there like multiple levels? Yes, there is, Mark. There is multiple levels. You heard about the training stereotype? It's pretty accurate. And yeah, tell me about it, Grant. I'll play one more. I'm sorry.
Activity burnout.
Burnout.
Hanging out with friends, going to class, or just running errands might seem like small parts of the day. It can feel different for people with autism. Those simple things take up everything they've got, and later, after that, drain their battery to 0%. The conversation, the noise, the waiting, the switching between tasks, none of it runs in the background. Every part requires focus. Even fun things like going to a movie or seeing family can leave them feeling like they ran a marathon by the end of it. The crash doesn't always happen right away. Sometimes it's a few hours later, sometimes the next morning. They might even cancel plans, lie in the dark, or zone out for the rest of the day. By the time it's over, their brain and body are spent. What looks like a break is really recovery. Struggling to tell if someone's joking. Jokes.
Oh, okay, one more.
Some
One
are
more.
said with a straight face, others with a sarcastic tone, and sometimes there's no sign at all. For autistic people, figuring that out can feel like guessing a secret code. Stuff like sarcasm, teasing, and playful exaggeration all depend on reading between the lines. And that's where things get tricky. If someone says something that could be serious or silly, they might take it at face value, or freeze up trying to figure it out. That pause is their brain trying to keep up with a joke that didn't come with instructions. A joke can get misunderstood, and suddenly they're seen as too serious, awkward, or missing the point. Sometimes they'll laugh just to be safe, not because they actually got it though. Other times they'll respond honestly to a joke.
Right, Mason?
Blank stares or laughter in return. It's not about lacking humor. Many autistic people have great humor. Dry, clever, or even unexpected.
Dark.
When the rules of the conversation keep shifting, it's hard to keep up the pace.
Can I just say something? Dumbo, he told me about this. When people laugh, I'm thinking they're gonna be mean. Like if you're laughing, I can hear you laughing outside, and I walk past by. I feel like, did I interrupt something? You know, that's how my brain operates. I'm not kidding. That's how I see things sometimes. I don't want to tell anyone this because that was embarrassing, but I think that about that a lot. That's why sometimes I have a phobia of laughs because I thought I'm not allowed to laugh. It actually makes sense, right? So, excuse me. That's why. And I'm sorry, Zoda, what question do you have? You don't like laughing either, right? I used to know a classmate in elementary that was clear that he had autism. Yeah. Right, Dumbbell? I don't know why. It's so weird. Maybe it's because I'm used to being around people that are so serious all the time. I don't know. I need to go to Russia or something. Just, like in the Philippines, I probably won't get their humor sometimes, right? Because I'm such a damn serious type. So, oh, okay. I'm gonna play one more, then I'll play some music before some of you had to go to bed. Okay, I know we got 20 minutes left. I thought this is interesting. This is every guy rule. Sound like an earthquake. No one talks about. Oh, these are guy stereotypes.
The bro's ex, even if she was the one. It all started with a text from Kyle. Yo, guess who I matched with? I had no clue. Then he said her name, Amanda. My heart sank. Not because I was still into her, but because she was my Amanda. We dated for 2 years. She came to fan BQs.
So never date your brother's ex? Who the hell would?
No side-eye glances, no how's the weather, no sudden commentary on last night's game. This is a silent ritual. Break it, and you might as well hold hands and sing a duet. Now, let's put you to the test. 5 urinals, one dude on the far left, another dude on the far right. Where do you go? The middle, of course. It's the only option that keeps these and the gaps balanced. But let's make it harder. Now there's a third guy using the middle one. What do? You wait, but not in a weird. Check your mustache in the mirror. Wash your hands preemptively. Pretend you're here for a quick bathroom reset, not an ambush. But okay, it's an emergency.
Because us men want to have space because they're seen as gay for some dumb reason. Yeah, this is pretty accurate. It's called the bro code, you know, like that word. But yeah, pretty accurate. The guy code sounds more appropriate.
Maybe you know him, maybe you don't. Either way, something happens, the nod. If it's a friend or someone you respect, the chin goes up. A subtle, What's up of mutual recognition? If it's a stranger or just someone passing by, the chin goes down.
Yes.
I see you. Carry on.
Yes.
It's like Morse code for men.
I mean, women can do it too, but us men do it more often.
You just know.
Like
the
this.
code, and people will think you're either trying to fight or sell something. The handshake hug spectrum.
Oh, I don't like that one.
First meet.
I like hugs though.
Handshake. Job interview. Handshake.
Yep.
But if it's your boy and you're linking up, you hit that handshake into half hug combo, the classic bro embrace. It's fast, it's sturdy, and it comes with a back slap. Full hug, that's for breakups, funerals, or when you haven't seen each other in years. You don't overdo it, but when it's real, it's felt.
Right.
The levels matter. Don't go full hug at a poker night. Don't offer a handshake when someone's crying. Feel the moment. The bro apology. The fist bump of forgiveness.
Huh?
Sometimes we mess up. You show up late. You said something out of line during game night. You forgot his birthday again, but instead of a long, tearful speech, you show up with a
You heard all
six-pack
these,
and say,
Mason?
you good?
Yeah, that's
He
the thing,
shrugs.
Carly.
You fist bump.
And the funny thing is, the fist pump, that was only during COVID. And I did it with this is why I'm a spade. I did it with anyone. So that's interesting. You never heard of it, Greg? Yeah, it's a thing. Or at least I think it is. Men squatting. Oh, Cammy, I heard about that. I think it depends, though. But a lot of men do that. I don't, which is really weird. But I do wonder why men do that. You know, this really gets me curious. Let me play a song very quick. I'm a TikToker addicted to tanning. Fuck. I don't know. I can't think of any music right now. Damn it. Because I know if you gotta go to bed. I should have done this earlier. Oh well, I can't think of any songs right now. Really, Grant? Yeah, I only had during COVID. Oh, you do, Jimmy? Interesting. Oh, because you're from Finland, right? I know Finnish people, they have their space. Because I never done that. I think because where I'm from, we don't really have our space, at the same time we do. Because I know Finnish people, they're really independent type of people, which is really interesting. Because I know, let's just say where Paul and John are from, they're really, and Cam, he's not here right now, they're really social. It actually makes sense. I heard and seen men who did it. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I can't remember about that. And Connor, what question do you have for me? I can't think of any music. I fucking can't. Primary language. I can't think of any music. Ah. Simple Pain. That's another one of these? Why they're copying each other? I'm sorry, besides the Talking Hat, there's another YouTuber that's like him. Maybe that's why I need to stay away from channels like this. I don't care if they get a lot of views. Why they're copying each other? And people wonder why I want to get less views than being. It's like all these. I like these channels, these animated channels we're watching right now, but they're all the same. Like, have some fucking creativity. Sorry, the meant to sound harsh, but I'm being honest. Yeah, I'll sub for later. His name is Simple Paint, but we have the Analyst and then we got the Evolighter. Why all of them? Oh, I don't fucking know. Whatever. Anyway, we're worried. What do you think of outer space? Oh, Connor, good question. I think it's magical. I do wonder what's out there, to be honest. And I do wonder how long it expands. And Greg, yeah, it's just like they have those like graphic, thumbnails and whatnot, and they have the similar animations. I'm kind of getting tired of it. If people wonder why I don't like to interact with other people, you know what? Since I can't think of music, I might just play Nintendo music. Wait, hold on. This is for Dumbo here. Let me find it. I'll play this one for now. I'll just play a random one. Oh, what's this one? Wait, okay. How does he? Devil, how do you know this? Damn it. It's adorable. You keep saying this. Damn it. All right. Wow. I don't know what that is, but sorry.
I am here for it. This is what we need.
Okay, where were we? You love Nintendo music, Jimmy? Oh, I had a feeling because of your profile picture. You too, Richard? I gotta keep that in mind. You man squat too, or woman squat, Emma? I didn't know that. Oh, this one's pretty good. Oh wait, no, Dumbo, you're close. You're close. Yep. The midway. I'll play more of these tomorrow. I heard the Western one has some good music. My favorite people. Oh, Jimmy, let me play one for you right now. Oh, you had to ask me that, didn't you? Oh, you'd be surprised. I have a lot of them. Favorite, though. I have more than one. Okay, I wish I did this earlier. Okay, let's see. Soundtrack. Let me think. Oh, I'm sorry. This is one of my favorites. It's adorable. I love hearing it. I'm sorry. I love that soundtrack so much. I kid you not. I love that soundtrack. That's probably like my favorite, I think. It sounds like it's laughing or something. I can't describe it. Um oh, that one's kind of no, that one's gonna make me emotional if I hear it. Oh, here's one of my other favorites. That's one of my favorites too. Um, this one isn't bad. It's been a long time. Let me speed this up. That's a good soundtrack. So chapter 1, where you basically meet those what TMNT Koopas. Man, it's so weird. When I first played it, I thought I didn't know how to defeat them because you could use I think Bombette or like a power block, but I always struggle playing that though. And then let's see, let me choose another one. This one isn't bad. Gumbo Volcano? Gumbo for Oh wait, yeah, that's right. That's from Mario Kart 7, right? Or yeah, Mario Kart 7, I believe. Oh, I love that soundtrack. I'm so sorry, Mark. The first one, okay, the one that sounds Caribbean, that's the Candy Cane one. And then that one with the boss, that's the Trojan one. And then that one I just played this now is Mount Rugged, right? Hold on. Shit, I wasn't getting this late. Let me play the Mario Kart one very quick. Actually, hold on. There is this other music I like. Oh, it's great. I need to be in deluxe. I wish I played it. You know, I played the demo one. People need to keep playing Mario Kart. I know this. I know World is out, but damn it, where is that battle music that I like? Here it is. I think. There it is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Oh wait, I forgot to type in music. It sounds like Rugrats. I can't describe it. Hold on. Battle singing. I hope that's the one. No, wait, wrong one. Damn it! Oh, I found it, I think. Oh, love this soundtrack so much. Oh, such a good soundtrack. Oh my gosh. It gives me like a little high. You never seen Rugrats, Amelia? So Rugrats is supposed to be this cartoon, right? That came out in the 90s. That you got these babies that have these amazing imaginations. And basically, they would just have event like this adventures together, not only at the main character, which is Tommy, because they're all babies, right? But like in other places that they visit, it's hard to describe it. It's a classic, right? It's one of the most loved Nickelodeon cartoons, if that actually makes sense. Also, let me play the one that Jimmy's talking about. I want to get to my favorite part. Man, Jimmy, you got great taste. It's such a good track. I love this track though. I love those question mark blocks. They're like in the oh, it's such a good track. It's such good music. It's such good music. It's so tense though. That lightning when it makes that noise. I love Luigi. Oh, I love that. So, yeah, I mentioned all the hearts. I see it. Also, since you're finished, right? I'm also play this. Hold on.
Mikä tää olisi niinku hyvä auto? Tietysti Beaming on aina kova ja Sneakit. No Cybersneakit ehkä sopisi jopa paremmin. Normal Blue näyttää hyvin.
Oh, no, yay, subtitles.
Toi Cloud Glider sopii niin hyvin näiden puiden kanssa täällä näin. Oikein Roposen. Mä muuten trollasin Roposen täysin, kun silloin oli eilen silloin oli eilen tai siis kun se oli eilen siellä lavalla niinku meikäkin. Tai silleen, mutta se oli ennen kuin mulla alkoi, niin siellä alkoi siellä Tampereella sen juttu.
And by the way, everyone, that's what Finnish sounds like, right? That I can understand a little.
Niin mä menin ottaa se, kun se oli koko ajan kone siellä kiinnitetty sellaisiin kaiuttimia ja siellä pyöri koko ajan niin taustamusiikki silleen sopii. Se oli hiljaisella siellä silleen tunnelmaa virittämässä ja tälleen, niin se oli vaan AUX-pihalla kiinni, niin mä olin silleen, mä otan AUX-pihan tosta.
I've never seen this guy. I just type in Suomi, which means Finnish, right? Yes, your flag! You could. Oh, Dumbo, go ahead and get another one. You never got to play it, Jimmy. Same here. 10 out of 10, Greg. I'll play another one. I know it's getting late for most of you. What's a fast food place you wish was in the U.S.? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. Come to think of it, oh wait, no, we have it here. Never mind. I was thinking about Jollibee. I know I didn't say it right. I want to eat there. We have it. Jollibee is a Filipino restaurant. I really want to eat there. And Zelda, it's my pleasure, hon. I just had to. Let me play another one. This is for Mason. People think this is a boring soundtrack, which I understand, but I love the music. Someone did a ranking of all the Mario Kart music or something like that. Let me fit it. I used to rewind this because I like it. Mason may know what I'm talking about. Hold on. So I like this soundtrack a lot. I'm gonna play the gameplay so you can hear it. I just like it better with the gameplay. So Lauren, Jollibee, I don't know how to say it right. It's like a restaurant based off the Philippines, right? And we have it here in the US. But I think they only have it in certain states, so that's probably haven't you ever heard of it. I like how he plays as Luigi, whoever this person is. Damn, the saxophone though. Let's just say this is a Japanese track, right? It's in Tokyo because you can see Mount Fuji in the background. It's one of my favorite courses. I don't care if you don't like it. I love the design on it. I wish there's more obstacles, but it's such a beautiful. It sounds Japanese. I just wish there was more, but oh. I like how they got those Japanese signs now. See, this is what I like about Nintendo. If they do this more often, I'm not kidding. That's the fucking point of Nintendo, part of my language. Literally. It's a good soundtrack, isn't it? It's I had to say it is one of my favorites. Also, I don't play this one this much because it's a little emotional for me, but I like it. I like the soundtrack a lot. It's a remix of it. I get a little emotional when I hear it. It's a classic. It sounds better in the N64 version, but that's Toll's Turnpike. I get emotional hearing that music. It's such a good, oh, like, it's such a good soundtrack, though. I don't know why. I miss my part. Sorry. In a way, because when I would go, when I usually go home, right? I hate fucking Florida. I wish I could get chopped off of his dick. Sorry. Inappropriate. Not for Asmund, no, but for other people, they can go to hell. Sorry. I used to play that soundtrack sometimes when I go home for the retreat because as the hours pass by. Ah, I love that soundtrack. So let me change it. I love that soundtrack. I do. The N64 version now. It's one of my favorites. It sounds like it from like a news station. I don't know, like when you're on hold or something. I like hearing it. So here's one of my favorites. I'm not gonna say what game it's from. I know Jimmy would know. And Jimmy and Taxi, I just had to share that. Um where is the music? Alright, I'll just have the gameplay. With no comments. Nope, found it. And I think I'm so sorry it's getting late. Preset memories. I love the soundtrack a lot in the beginning. Oh. I love that soundtrack. So Lauren, that is Hooktail's Castle. It's from chapter 1 when you had to defeat that dragon all these years. Oh, that was a male. It was actually a female. But it had a brother named Gloomtail that was much stronger, that basically had poison, right? Such a good soundtrack. Also, all right, I'm gonna play this very quick. I don't want to play this because I'm gonna break down if I do. It's my favorites. It's one of them. Hold on. I shouldn't be playing this music. I should have played this. Oh, damn, it's right there, right there. I'm just gonna play this very quick because I'm gonna break down if I play too long. If I could find it. Shit. Tell me. Fuck, where is it? I'm so sorry, everyone. If you need to go to bed, please go ahead. Where is it? Usually, I know that Dumbo Mason Greg will be here until 9. Oh, where's that music at? Uh-oh. I forgot the name of it. Oh, no. Okay, I can't find it. Maybe it's for the best, but here's one of them. Oh, wait, it's a remake? Shit. Oh, crap. Where is such a good... Where is it? No, I'm not gonna be able to find it. I don't remember the name of it. Oh no, I don't remember the name of it. It's one of the best games, right? Oh no, where is it? Well, there's multiple. I can't find it. I might have to play it. It's gonna give it away, but I'm gonna have to. Hold on. What chapter though? I kind of gave a little hint, but I didn't say which game it was. What chapter, though? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. I think chapter. I want the ending. No. Where is it? Okay, this will have to do. Again, I gotta wait for the dumb ads. Okay. Anyway, and Laura, I can't tell you. Or I already told you, right? And thank you, Grand. It's not a remake, Richard. I'm sorry. It's the older game, right? I didn't say which one, of course. Every chapter they play this music. Okay, you're gonna hear it. Oh, such a good boss. Oh, that flower boss. Oh man, I'm beautiful. No, you're not. Hey, shut up. You don't get it all. King Crocus was awesome. He totally thought of his people first, man. And you know, you wilted him. What? What are you talking about? Water, man. I'm talking about water. The Kragnons were polluting our water. Those dudes were tossing trash into the river. We had to drink that. That dirty water was what drove our king bonkers. Don't you get it? So then, oh. Yep. I haven't played this in years. Craglio! I think he's supposed to be Aussie. Emergency special report from the floor front lines. Environmental pollution drives floor sapiens mad. So the villagers throwing garbage in the river was the reason for this whole thing. I'm not going to do the rest, but... I do feel bad for the flowers, I gotta say. So let me explain about this chapter. It's one of the best chapters in the game, in my opinion. Oh, here's this music too. All those pixels. Ugh. I remember Chaka Conway used to play this. You gotta pure heart. Sorry, I'm thinking about Chaka Conway because I kind of a crush on him. He lives in my state, by the way. He's from here. He's one of the first Let's Players that play Super Paper Mario. Hey, buddy, it's Chaka Conway. I never get tired of that. Chapter 6 was really interesting because this is from Super Paper Mario. When you got these flowers, they're called Florence Sapiens because this is supposed to take place during the Oak, right? The caveman era. They were upset because those cavemen themselves wanted to put their water, and then their king got nutty, which I don't blame, because since they're flowers, they have to drink water, fresh water, so they can grow and be healthy. And that's why they wanted to brainwash them. I think that's a little extreme, but I understand it, right? With the word plant in their head. And that's basically what happened in that chapter. You remember that chapter, Jimmy? Yeah. You know that soundtrack? Yeah. And you like how we did dialogue, Joe? I'll do another one. Hold on. I know it's getting late for all of you. Again, if you need to go to bed, it sucks it's this late. Please do not feel hesitant. So I'll do, I don't know what game though. I don't know. I get emotional hearing that music. I'll try. Chapter 7 is really emotional. I'll try chapter 7 again, but I'm only do like 1 minute of it. It's just actually chapter 7 is the saddest chapter. I break down when I oh my god, don't get me started with chapter 7. Oh, you never got to play it? That sucks, Mark. I wish you did have the opportunity. I know Dumble hasn't. I'll just read 1 minute of it. I know it's getting late for all of you. Oh, also, I like before the chapter starts. Hold on. Or the part of the chapter. Chapter 7, part 4. A bowling chilling tale. I love that music in Bone Chill. He's too easy of a damn boss, though. They should have. And also, Greg is gonna love this. This chapter, they look like Canadians because they have the little mouths. Like think about Terrence and Phillip. I love this. I know Canadians will love this chapter. I want to read some dialogue. Hold on. Okay, I'll read one of them. The fool beast, oh no more. I am Webby guy. The house saved me. I owe thanks. And then Luffy. Webby, Granby's in trouble, guy. Has stole the red orb. Luffy, the 3 orbs are not things to be given away lightly, guy. And yet these are. I'm sorry. I can't help it. They look like they're like from Terrence and Phillip or something. Why they look like it? I love it. Why? I guess that's why Canadians are friendly, and this is the heaven part of of the chapter. If that makes sense. And then here's Bone Tell's music. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Isabel, of course. I like how you got those little icicles that would fall. The music's so good. Also, the way that he dies, his mouth is purple, and then he just collapsed like Jenga. It's kind of creepy. I love it. Okay, here it is. Luffy. That's the mother. Jadis, which is Hades. Mother, I had not received wherever your safer Robo, so I came looking on you well. Speakest to me now, mother. Father and thee are my parents. Wait a minute. Why do you what? Prithee, mother, speakest thou truth to me, it's old English. Luffy, you are not really our child. I'm gonna cry if I read this. So it is true that the pure heart was always in danger of falling into the hands of evil, darling. So Grams and I decided to transform it into a shape that no one would suspect. And that was me. I'm not gonna pick the whole thing. I'm gonna break down. What? Because she's turning to her pure heart. What was that? The pure heart, thou struggle against the loop identity, is seeking this truth form. It doth send someone nearby worthy of possessing it. It must be like they're going a little fast. So thou you say I mean to be with. Why is this freezing? So everyone. Okay. Hold on. Fine, I shall return to my pure heart form, and I shall go with Mara and his friends. Still out certain. If thou turnest back into pure heart, the need be known as Libby would cease to exist. Nay, perhaps I already have. I remember the pure heart in truth, and the royal word. And if I did not do it, this not so shall I just wait. Why do I explain myself to thee? Thou art now my real father. But what? Because she was like adopted. To think of all the times thou hast scolded me. Thou didst know I was not long for this world. Nay, instead, I suffered an angry fake father, nagging fake mother. I had no life. How dost thou plan to make that up to me? Luffy. Sayest thou whipped up to me, but they're going a little fast. Perhaps thy sash shall once a child's forest. Oh, giveth me a break. I must do it whether thou wish or not. It shall be a relief. Thou art an ungrateful brat. Dost thou not recall when I lingered? I scoff at thee lingering. Why dost thou not give up like the present about with my safe allowance? What now dost thou spew from thy lips? Who gave it thee thy allowance? And thou didst lie to get the money, though. How dost thou dare to lecture on a lie? Why dost thou think a lie? I thought thy mother, indeed, I thought thou wouldst be happy. Again, I grew up Baptist, right? The pair of thee, thou art now real parents. I hate thee. That is enough, Luby. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. It is true that we created you as a means of protecting the pure heart, but Gramps and I come to love you as a true daughter. We wanted to be with you for all time to protect you. You became a part of us. Perhaps we were wrong to create you. If you only caused pain, we apologize. Oh, mother, thou needest not apology, my dear mother. Thank thee. I'm not playing the rest. I'm gonna cry if I play the rest of that chapter. Anyway, Richard went to bed, Carly went to bed, Lori went to bed, Joan went to bed, and Paul went to bed. You remember this, Cammy? Yeah, it's just the writing is so good in that chapter, right? And it hurts more when you're a Christian as well because JD's okay. Even though this is like Greek mythology, but it gives off Christian vibes, right? JD's in the Greek religion, well, whatever religion that is, Hades, from Hercules. That's who she is. And then Gramps, it's like he's supposed to be Zeus. That doesn't make any sense. He's supposed to be God, if that actually makes sense, right? That's why he's old, if that makes sense, right? And I just love that part of the chapter. And Jackson, yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, Reggie, I'm sorry. Jenga is basically these blocks that you play, and you gotta take out blocks of it, so it won't fall. It's pretty fun, actually. And thank you, Orquitos, Jimmy. That means a lot. I need to do that more often. And granted, it is really good, isn't it? Also, I'm not gonna show this, but I'm gonna play one of my favorite movies that I like. If any of you get, it sucks that they went to sleep, but I'll play it tomorrow. I think Mason would know what it is. This is in English, right? Okay, the end it should be. I'm gonna play my favorite part in the movie. I think it's like 15 minutes in. I always rewind to this part. But yeah, after all of you go to sleep, I'm gonna come up with some good videos. I just gotta take some time to think over it. I don't remember what. Wait, yeah, wait. This. Shit. Did I went too far in the movie? Oh no! Crystal power is a little low. Crystal power! Make up! Because I love space science, right? And by the way, this movie is free. You don't have to pay for it. What are those things? They look like bubblegum, but they're not. Crisis! Make up! I love this scene so much. I should have played it before Paul and Joan left. Sailor Moon! I said it. Actually, this is the very first anime that I watched because my mother, she told me she watched this with me when I was a toddler. So it's almost over. I just love this part. music.
What is this? Who are you, girl?
And I'm teeny Sailor Moon. I'm sorry, the music is so good. Oh my gosh. You love Sailor Moon? I knew a Brazilian would like Sailor Moon. I'm sorry, I just love that part so much. So Zelda, you never seen Sailor Moon? Um, so this one I'm playing right now, right? It is Super S. It's one of the movies. I don't know what year it came out. There was a few of them. And I remember when I used to go for walks, I would watch it because I'm a fan. I think a lot of people don't know that, but I am. And I did watch some of the episodes, and they used to air it on Toonami, which is like one of the networks that we have that is on Adult Swim. That's called here in the U.S. And I would watch some of those episodes because my brother and I we also grew up with that too, though. Hey, Mark, I hope you sleep well. So who else is still awake? Okay, Pearl bed, grab bed, and Kemi went to bed. Okay. Wait, Amelia, since you love Sailor Moon, let me see. Portuguese, Portuguese. Oh, perfect. Well, this is different than my memory. Oh, Cupcake, I didn't know you were gone. And Connor, I hope you sleep well. I see the music. Oh, the clip. Oh, I'm sorry, Reggie. I didn't. I'm sorry. I know I get a little distracted. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you sleep well. Literally. Oh, I think they have an episode in Portuguese too. Cupcake, I don't blame you. I wish you could. After what you had to put up with. Where would you want to go if you're able to leave?
Ella não quer nada. Oh, o corpo não anda boa. Não.
Perolas de Navegante de Lua, parte 1. Oh, hope you sleep well, Emma. Yeah, I understand about college.
Não faço a mínima da menor ideia. Nem eu. Procurar a princesa e combater o nosso inimigo. É o teu destino, o nosso fado, a nossa sina e não podes mudar.
Is that a cat?
Eu sou mais bonito que eu. Eu tenho barriga maiores. Ai, que feio.
That is so weird. É muito estranho. Why is the cat a menino? Now, menina. That's interesting. I like the Portuguese dub a lot. Oh, muito, muito, muito. And hope you sleep well, Zelda, honestly. And Cupcake, I want you to know this. You don't have to go to college. Just to get like a job or whatever, especially how expensive it is. And I can tell, Amelia. Honestly, I had a feeling that your country does love Sailor Moon. Literally, I could tone it down. I'll show more this tomorrow because everyone's falling asleep right now. I know Greg has to go to sleep in 6 minutes. And I don't know if Jimmy went to bed yet because I know it has to be really late for him right now because he's in Europe, right? So it's probably 6 in the morning for him. Definitely not. Oh yeah, definitely not cupcake. Ew.
Could people would call us 2 pence coin?
We've talked about a lot of different people on this channel who are addicted to a lot of
All right,
different
Jackson.
things.
Yeah, I
And while
told you you
some
could go to
addictions
sleep.
are a little bit
I
more
hope you sleep
extreme than
well.
others, there are some that just aren't understandable at all. Today,
I love this channel.
think we might have reached the pinnacle of that category. Social media is frying our brains, ladies and gentlemen.
Kind
The
of.
consistent pressure to constantly be keeping up with the Joneses, except the Joneses are now the entire world, is just a little bit too much for some people.
She looks
And it's only getting
hideous.
worse. Don't get me wrong, social media has basically just been one giant dick measuring contest ever since it was invented. But I feel like over the last few
Ew.
years, something has shifted to where it's
She looks like
an aspect
Bigfoot.
of
I
social
don't know.
media where it's people just trying to one up each other, or just like look better, look
Oh
more
yes, yes,
successful,
yes,
look
yes,
more
yes, yes,
wealthy,
yes.
shit
Yeah.
like that has gotten worse than it's ever been.
Yeah, of
It's been really
course.
crazy.
And hope I
We've
see
got
you
epidemic
again,
of
Jimmy.
18-year-olds
Quitos. For being here. I forgot to say, oh yeah, Hibriota. I hope I said it right. It means good night in Finnish. Thank you so much for being here. New Zealand. Oh, New Zealand. Oh, okay, that's a waste. China, though, you gotta speak Mandarin though to live there, because they don't speak English. Cupcake, they don't. Basically, for the ones who are still awake, I know Greg has to go to bed. Sorry, my MacBook's having a stroke. She want to get a tan to look like beef jerky. Lady, there's nothing wrong with being white. Same way there's nothing wrong with being. Why do people do this? It's the same way with Michael Jackson. He want to get pale. No, this is not to say the mean way, considering way he looked hideous. The same way that she looks hideous because she wants to be. Why? Why though?
spending their life savings on a 3-day rental for a Lamborghini so they can cosplay being rich and try to sell a course. We've got 14-year-olds hopping on gear because they think Ashton Hall's a lifetime natty. And we've got young women getting addicted to tanning beds and tanning injections because, honestly,
why?
this one on social media yet, but I'm sure there's something there. Meet Brinley, a 19-year-old TikToker who recently did a Truly interview who, if you can't tell, is addicted to tanning. She's gone viral on TikTok a few times for her crazy tans, and I guess Truly saw that and was like, hey, perfect, another vulnerable teenager that we could probably offer like $250 to make a 10-minute-long video about where we feed into their...
Oh, hope you sleep up. Muito obrigado. Honestly, for being here, Ida, buena noite. You're nervous about tomorrow, Greg? I don't blame you. That's right, because tomorrow's stinking Monday, huh? Yeah, tell me about it, Greg. I'm just glad that your child doesn't use this. E-Baby is old enough. I just hope he understands he doesn't have to use it. I haven't even checked my TikTok for a little bit now.
And convince them that nothing is wrong with their behavior. It's a really cool business model. I'm making this video out of like genuine concern though, because usually the stuff that Truly makes into these dog shit videos is just dumb
She looks
stuff.
ugly. She's fine the way she is, damn it. And she's British? Oh, bloody hell. It's so funny because there are people, like, let's just say in India, in the Philippines, Nigeria, that want to bleach your skin. And this is the opposite. Ugh.
I married a prisoner, and also I'm a cat girl. But this is a little different. This person is actually like probably gonna die. So I thought that maybe instead of doing the Truly method, where you take a person who's vulnerable and
She looks ugly.
and tell them, hey, just say that everybody who doesn't like you is a hater, and you're gonna keep doing it anyways. I thought instead of that super helpful method, we could dish out some tough love and maybe do some good.
Girl, as a black person, you do not look black. You look like you look like you did blackface. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, we are not even 3 seconds into this, and I already feel the need to say something. I feel like the word hate or hater has pretty much lost all meaning in the modern day. Don't get me wrong,
Was a horrifying thumbnail.
That's never really been used properly, but especially now, just anybody or anything that doesn't line up exactly what a person thinks is a hater.
So, before you go to bed, Greg, I'm sorry. I also hope Mia. Yeah, she's doing okay because her father commented on the community post, right? Eric, oh, I hope he's excited. I know he is. I hope he has a good first day and that he does not get into any fights. If he does attempt, he should not be afraid to tell his teacher or you about it. So, Mason, oh, you haven't heard about it, huh? So, blackface And I remembered I think I did it. Well, I'm black, right? But I remember there's someone that I knew. I didn't know that was blackface of what he basically wanted me to do makeup. I didn't know that was blackface I was doing when I was her age. It's basically when people would do makeup, they would dress black, right? It's supposed to be really offensive. It is, right? Unless maybe blacks are in themselves. I don't know. And if you're not black, right? It's like me if I want to be white, kind of like Michael Jackson. You know that's different, right? Which I think it was horrible that people want to be that way. It's when someone of another race. I'm not sure black students themselves. I don't know though. I just know people of other ethnicities have did. I know in the Netherlands they have like a little culture of doing that. I don't know. I gotta read more into that. You know that is considered offensive, but I got really read more. It's just like when you like do your makeup or whatever to look like a black person. It doesn't make any sense, right? That actually makes sense. I mean, I thought it was cool, like at least for the Dutch, but I gotta read more into that stuff, and that's why it's considered as offensive. Mm. Wait, Dumbo is a huge issue in 2018-ish? Really? I thought it was a big issue for the back. And Greg, it's my pleasure. I just want to. I think it's only you and Greg are Mason Dumbbell because I know Mia is in here. And Brownie, I hope she's doing okay. And then after both of you go to bed, I might work on. I'll figure out something. What the next video will be. Oh, I love my apple juice.
Tan as you are is not a good look. It's not hate, that's an opinion. And somebody saying that tanning is what you do
Damn
is
it.
good for you is not hate, that's a fact. We've got to stop allowing the words hate and criticism.
I hope for the best for the first day for you, Greg.
Yeah, after losing my sunbed for a while, I thought, you know what, I'll go to sunbed club and noticed a drastic change of my colour, which I loved, and I like wearing bright colours. So
Excuse me.
At the time, the clothes look better. I go on the sunbed 4 times a week, 15 minutes at a time, but when I'm at home, so I'm
Why?
25 minutes, there's a tingle bit in my tick.
Why? Oh, she looks fucking hideous.
Before this video, I didn't even know that tanning injections were a thing. I've never
Me
heard
either.
that term. But apparently they're real and they're also illegal. It's a substance called melanotin, and from what I can tell,
They're illegal? Oh, she's screwed.
Even know that tanning injections were a thing. I've never heard that term. But apparently they're real and they're also illegal. It's a substance
So
called...
she's doing. Oh, wow. I don't have no sympathy for her. Like, maybe a little, but if you're doing something illegal, yep, you're done. Oh, boy. I don't think she's going to go to jail, but I don't know. Oh, Mason, about the game. Yeah, feel free to tell me. And Dumbo, yeah, it's illegal. What she's doing, it is. Sorry, I'm getting a little cold. So, Tian, let's see. Oh, yeah, it's the first day of fall. I think it is. I think it is the first day of fall right now. I just noticed that. So summer is over. I'm not ready for winter. That's one thing. I don't want to be. Oh.
Melanotin, and from what I can tell, for your health, it's like the absolute worst way you can possibly try and get a tan. Obviously, it has all the normal side effects that excessive tanning has, like getting cancer at 25. But since it's like a hormone that you're injecting, it fucks up a lot more. It messes with your heart, it can change your vision, it can cause like chronic muscle pain and migraines, and a whole lot more. And that's on top of the cancer. Couple that with using a tanning bed 4 times a week. No joke, this woman is like carcinogen maxing. The UV rays from the tanning bed are grouped into the same kind of carcinogen.
Oh, we lost. Damn it. Fuck you, 49ers. Crap. We're so close, huh? I mean, it'd be different if there's a big gap. Oh, man, by a point? Oh, well, we tried. We did good, though. 15. So, the Bears. Oh, that's awesome, Mason. Well, at least your team won. Whoa, that's a big gap. 31 to 14. You tell me that the Cowboys did worse than us? Well, hey, we beat the Cowboys. Oh, what? Domo's team. What? How is that possible? Are you serious, Mason? Oh, no. Okay, it's like bad, good, and then bad, good. What the hell? My mother's team did pretty well, huh? Against the New York Giants. Wow, that's impressive. Dumbo, your team did it. How is that possible? What? What? Your team didn't score a point? Oh my god, why? What? But how? That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Tom. That's terrible. Oh, wait, no. Oh, against the Peppers. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? I gotta read the comments. But how? There's no way. Like, I mean, I know my team lost, but that was only by 1 point. So, hell, even compared to the Giants. Oh my god. Let me hear this very quick. I can't believe the Falcons went from dominating the Vikings to getting shut up by the Packers. I'm sorry, Dumbo, I really am. I'm officially retired from being a Falcons fan. Oh boy. Dumbo, I know your team don't suck that bad. And people say that my team suck. Damn it, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dumbo. What the what the hell? I don't blame you. That's so. Oh, Las Vegas. Hey, I give credit to the Vegas team. That's awesome. I didn't know Vegas even had a football team. I never knew that Vegas had a football team. You know, it kind of shocks me. I'm thinking like, since when is Vegas especially for that? Hey, good for them though. We tried. Good for them. And plus, it's right next to us. So hey, go Vegas. Awesome. So the Packers lost to the Browns, the Cleveland Browns, right? The ones that have the shitty. Sorry, that seems mean. Football jersey. I'm sorry. I saw a woman walking her gorgeous pit bull. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, it's a she. I could tell. I don't know why. It was a pit bull. It was white. It had brown spots. She was wearing like I think Arizona jeans, and then I think she had like a little tote bag. So that was cute. Honestly, oh, the dog that she was walking is adorable. Mason a pit bull. It's a female. I could tell. It's so cute. Pretty big size. Kind of remind me of my old one that we had. Yeah, Mason, tell me about it. It was so precious. Oh, that's why I love pit bulls. I know that they're rough dogs. I don't care. It depends on the owner. Hell, Chihuahuas or could be rough dogs too. I want to get something, but I don't know my mother's boyfriend's asleep. Hold on. If he's not, I'm gonna migrate something. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. All right, you gotta get your heart pills, Dumbo. Go ahead. He's watching the game right now. At least I ate earlier because I don't want to make anything. Ugh. Yeah, don't worry. I just got back because I know you got to go to bed shortly, Mason. But yeah, thank you for telling me about the. Thank you for telling me about the scores. Hey, we tried. One, it's just a point. You know, it's something. If people think we suck, yeah, sometimes we do. But man, like I'm shocked that for Dumbo's team now, no points. Also, I want to eat this muffin, but I don't know yet. I'll probably eat it tomorrow on the live stream. It's so fresh. And then let's see. I had this for like a month. It's still good. Yeah, again, it is bread, so of course muffins are gonna last long. Do you want to look up who the Cardinals? Oh, I can't do it myself because I want the MacBook to be all unstable, Mason. But if you want to tell me, you can. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I keep forgetting because, okay, so I thought I keep thinking this is the finals or something. I don't know why because you told me that my team lost by a point. I'm thinking we're still playing. You know, I don't know why. I need to know more about football because I know the preseason that you and Dumbo told me are over, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Mason. Yes, go ahead. Oh, Cupcake. Oh, you're still here? Something's bothering you? It's only 3 weeks of the regular. Oh, that makes sense. Of the regular season. I think he's probably gonna watch TV when my brother leaves in an hour. That makes sense. Three weeks. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. So next week, oh boy. Wait, that's not. Is that our rival? Yeah, it has to be. That is our rival, isn't it? The Seattle Seahawks? And that's this week? Because it's Sunday, so they technically be with this week.
Becca, I'm sincerely concerned for this individual.
I'd like the bottom of the sunbed because the tubes are meant to be stronger for your face, but I've also got a sunbed in the room. So sometimes I'll come up from the sunbed shop on my sunbed because it's different tubes. It just gives us loads of confidence. I just
The worst TikTok account? Don't mind if I do. Oh, welcome back, Dumbo. So this, yeah, I wonder why. I forgot why, because I love Seattle, which is kind of funny to think about because Sam is from there. Oh, Dumbo, you haven't missed much. You haven't missed anything, to be honest with you.
You ever clicked on a YouTube video titled something like, I don't know, the worst TikTok account I've ever seen before, and expected it to be about something like importance or applicable to the real world, only to realize after you've completed the video that it's not like that whatsoever.
Okay, well, Mesa, thank you for telling me everything.
Right? I've seen a lot of bullshit.
I hope you sleep well.
Over the years, we've looked at damn near anything that you could dream of when it comes to what you can upload onto TikTok on this channel. We've seen people say that being homeless is a choice. We've seen people commit assault.
Being homeless is a choice? Who the hell would say that? Dimwits? Oh. So people didn't like this because this is not the worst thing. Oh, so August thought a guy making milkshakes is the worst thing. Okay, never mind. Well, that's not bad. Boy. The most racist Karen? And Dumbo, go. I understand. Yeah, I'll be alright. Oh boy, sorry. I did everything I could, but I just know that you're not gonna care though. Because I am thinking about ending the stream here because usually Dumbo's the last one because I don't know if you two want to talk and all. Who's this please David guy? The Christian furry rabbit hole? Christian furry, what the hell? Most disturbing crimes that happen in the anime community. Are you sure, Cupcake? Hmm. I don't know about sorority though.
People are pushing the limits of just how weird you can present yourself on social media and somehow do it while showing absolutely zero shame whatsoever. It's kind of impressive at some points. Parasocial relationships are something that, as a content creator, are pretty fun.
And Cupcake, I support you all the way. As long as you know what you think is best.
I've never really talked about this, but I've had a few instances where I've had to get police involved because, well, people are fucking insane. And the internet seems to have made people forget what is and what isn't acceptable behavior. And in the grand scheme of things, I'm just like a blip on the internet. So I can't imagine what it's like for people like, I don't know, Taylor Swift, for example, who has people on TikTok changing their legal name to Taylor and then defending it because somehow they can't see that that is absolutely
No, you are good enough. Sorry, I just.
Recently, this TikTok right here has gone
I just feel no matter how much I tell you that I'm here to listen, I have an ear. You just don't want to take that. I don't know why. I feel that you're not hearing me. You know, I do thank you so much for telling me everything. And yes, like what Cupcake is, I just wish you know. You know, I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, she doesn't want me to help her for depression because I want to, but I feel that you just don't want to. It's your choice. It's your decision, and I feel awful that you want to feel that way. It's up to you, Cupcake. It is. Cupcake, I have no idea. That's a lot to handle. I'm not sure. Especially since I know you left out high school, right? There'll be a lot for you to put up with. Yeah, I agree with Dumbo here.
viral as of a woman explaining how she changed one of her names to Taylor to feel closer and more like Taylor Swift. Naturally, all of the comments are people saying stuff like, hey, this is crazy, and she's made multiple response videos proving that she is somehow incapable of recognizing this as strange behavior. Now, if this was like a teenager, this video would just not be getting made, but the fact that this grown-ass woman cannot see how weird what she's doing is
Yeah.
really kind of scary, to be honest. And
I thought you finished high school, no? So you want to get your GED, right? Yeah, I understand, sorry, I do.
Sort of live in an echo chamber where everybody they talk to and interact with online is just a success, so they start to think being like this is normal. It's not, and that's why we're here today. What is normal, however, is wanting to buy a limited edition August the Duck buildable.
Oh, that's cute.
It will only be available for about 10 more days, so if you want to...
Oh, that's been gone now, so I could skip it. No sense. Like, why show like a sponsor when it's not gonna be around? Oh, good, good. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read. Right.
Okie dokie. So this video is only 12 seconds long, but my God, is there a lot to unpack. First of all, telling people who find
Okay, though. Dumbo, please sleep or I'll be fine.
does not know you exist and does not care if you exist to go touch grass is wacky. I mean, genuinely, this woman seems to dedicate most of her life to Taylor Swift, changed her name to be more like her. Her entire TikTok page is about her. She has a business about Taylor Swift. I mean, you have absolutely
Forced.
no right to tell anybody.
Well, Dumbo, you don't need to worry about that. You gotta go to bed, right?
If anybody can let Taylor know, why the fuck would she care? Actually,
Oh.
you know what? Maybe she should know so she can tell her security.
Damn it, Sorry. I wish you told us about that today. Damn it. I feel awful to hear that story. I really do. I feel awful.
Okay, so there's a stark difference between being.
Damn it. I wish you told me earlier. That's terrible. Because I am thinking about it the stream soon myself. Maybe I should. But sorry, if you need to rant on anything, remember, and please take all the time you need to grieve. If you need to shout, please do. I want you to know I do not mind. Yeah, I know she can't be okay at the moment. I know she's not. It'd just be nice when you were here, you would tell us everything. But I know you'd be just busy and coming in just late. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to come off as rude. That's all. Because normally I like to end the stream when you leave because I know how it is since you like to stay and I don't want you to get exhausted. Because I remember you like to stay in late. You always do that even when you told me you had to go to bed. I'm sorry, you two. I hope it's okay if we can end the stream here because I know Dumbos. I'm gonna do my best to support everyone here. Of course, I will stream at 2. Okay, I will stream at 2:30 because I know my map will screw up. I know I've been doing a lot, and I know that we've been getting newcomers. Well, they don't really count. Oh, before you, yeah, you say that, and I understand, sir. I do. Because I mean, I trust me. I wish you shared this earlier with us. Damn it! Because everyone else already went to sleep around 50 minutes ago, or yeah, give or take. Oh. Because I was sharing about my grandfather earlier. I wish you told me this. I'm not gonna screenshot. I'm gonna skip it. I don't need to screenshot everything because I'm gonna burn myself out. Let's see. We have how many votes? Yeah, let's see. We have 48. Mostly chocolate nuts. Not much for the feeling ugly, and then this old pan. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Just tell me all about this tomorrow, sorry, okay? And before I end this right now, because I'm gonna end the stream, right? I'm sorry, Cupcake. I know you'll be fine. Because I want to work on another video if I get pooped out. I wanted to share the dream that I had. I had 2 dreams today, but I'm gonna share those tomorrow. You have all the questions right. Yes. And basically the usual, pretty much, Dumbbell. At 1 to 2, and then the stream will be at 2:30. Yeah. I hope you dream sleep well. I'll be fine. I want to get, I guess, too attached. And yep, I remembered about the voting, right? I try not to make that a habit. I'll do my best not to, Dumbbell. Thank you so much for reminding me. But I hope you dream sleep well. I'll be fine. I just hope sorry be fine.